Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Donna. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's wanna love boo, a dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you...
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. How you doing, hosers? I don't know why, but I have a freaking headache. So let's hope that goes away. Hey, what's going on? Yes, Cringer is number one. Thank you very much. Cringer is number one. You got that right, Spanky. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Glad you're watching. Morning. Emma, Joby, Aaron, Ryan, Nexus, Desirable, Mr. Zag, Maharo, Jimmy the freaking assistant bot. Balaron, Kinga, Marcus Mac, Arjun. What's going on? Is this thing going over here? This one's going. Yeah. That one's going. All right. What about, yeah. do that. Let's see if this one works. It's a mystery. It's a mystery if it'll work. But we'll find out. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Oh man, I need to just get that from somewhere. I mean, no, I'll just do it myself because that's completely how I should be doing it because that's totally legal. Heavens to Murgatroyd. It's not as good though. I'm just saying, especially when it's before 7 in the morning and I have a headache. I'm just saying, it'd be better to have Heavens to Murgatroyd. Anyways, what's going on? How you doing? Stupid headache. Stupid headache. Stupid headache. Hey, I'm still playing Oman, but it's a different run. It's just an FYI, just letting you know. I totally didn't get wiped out playing off stream, and because I wasn't paying attention to certain things. Because I really shouldn't do Iron Man off stream when I'm not paying attention half the time to certain things. When I'm speed playing off stream, I totally should not be playing an Iron Man game. So things are similar but different. All right, similar but different. All right, yeah, that's the yeah, there we go. They're similar but different. I did get lucky. I did get lucky with. I'll tell you real quick what happened. As soon as we get in, that way I can show you because it's easier to show you. Stupid headache. Stupid. This guy kind of surprised me and declared war on me, and there wasn't much I could do.
Cringe, hey.
I hadn't been keeping an eye on him. I had not been keeping an eye on him. And yeah, he's like, you know what? I want your land. And then I messed up again. I messed up in the middle of the war because I got it to where I defeated his initial little army that he sent in. But then you know, that was just like the precursor. That was one that was smaller than mine, and then he sent the one that was like over twice the size of mine. And I couldn't do anything against it. I sat and waited over here to defend, but of course I had no fort. I didn't have I had nothing like that. So there wasn't a whole lot I could do. I feel like I got screwed in 2 fights. I kind of do, because it looked like I was gonna win them, and then at the last second, nope, my guys just crushed, got crumbled. Yeah, so, but early in it, I could have pieced out and just given him this province. I messed with it and I found a way, and then I'm like, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait just a little bit more. Just let me wait a little bit more. Yeah, no, that was like within 60 seconds. That was already a regrettable decision because he started clearing things out, and I was never getting close to that peace deal again. So. I think he left me with this little area of land. He left me with my original province in this one, and took this. And the reason I'm like, you know what, screw that, because he took my city, right? And I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and I just don't feel like sitting here and saving up for another city, because at that point, yeah, I had no income. I had no, like, it's just. It was like all you need to do was declare on me when the truce was done, and he would have taken the rest. And it's like, I don't know. This isn't gonna go with. I'm like, I'm just gonna start over, and I started over, and this is actually the second start over. I don't remember what happened. The first one went sideways too. It's not that the first one went sideways. The first one went dumb ways. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. The first one, or the first restart or whatever. He never declared war on me. That's what it was. He didn't declare war on me. So he gave me this land and then he didn't declare war. So I never got the market. And I'm finding out that it seems like it's pretty freaking clutch. You pretty much, so I have the market on this one. You pretty much have to get the market. I think you kind of have to get the market, or else you just don't start making ducats. Like I'm still not making that many ducats, but 2 ducats a month is better than 0.2 ducats a month. And the market is that much of a difference. Now you could slowly build up your market cap and stuff, I guess, even with it. But it's just, yeah. I don't know. Anyways, so I actually moved my capital down here early on. I jumped over as soon as I got this. I jumped over from here to here. So I have the market, and the market is here. And the city is I have the city got built, or the town got built, and I actually have a fort here, a castle here as well. So a little bit of defenses. Oh, and we're friendly with this guy this time. Yeah. I made sure to stay friendly with him. We're so friendly. I think we just had a family marriage. I think so. Hang on, let me turn that up. Dooby. Let's see. We have an alliance and a royal marriage. Yeah. Yeah, so there we go. We do have that. Although he is still a tributary to Ormus, which I don't get. He doesn't seem to care. He just doesn't. So, there's this too, by the way. There's this Jarwanid Independence Movement panel, which I did join. So we're in an independence, so he can win his independence from him. But I don't know. He just doesn't seem to care. This guy is not strong. I don't understand why. Yeah, he just doesn't care. He doesn't mind giving half his money to this guy or how much ever he gives. I don't know. Anyways, what's going on, boys and girls? How you doing? Morning. We go back to more normal temperatures today. I think we're in the 70s for highs for now on. I don't know. Oh. Anyways, so that's where we're at. It's roughly the same time period. Yeah, roughly. This has been integrated. Let me see where are we at. I have a few roads along here. I do. Yeah, the market is our Rustalka now. Now the interesting thing, I wanted to check on this. Yeah, he built a market in Dakar, which is definitely a little different. He didn't do it on the coast this time, but IFAT definitely likes to do their own market over here. I think this is a newer market too. This one, Ahmed Nagar. Yeah. I expect at some point somebody will probably end up doing a market here. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. Over on that side of the Agua. Yawn. So I have my own market. He has his own market. We're all cool. We're good like that. What's going on with Oman? Not much. There are pirates off the coast over here apparently too. But I don't have boats and I don't go over there yet. And we don't have any proximity or control over there yet, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll start worrying about it here in a bit. In a bit. I'll start, yeah. I don't have any boats though. We are cracking down on the Sunni zealots right now. Increasing control here still. These dingleberries keep building toll castles. We do have a wharf being built right here, so we will start being able to do some boaty boats. Yeah, I got the wharf going. Let's go down to speed. 2 diplomats, or every neighbor country gains plus 20 opinion. Let's go with the 2 diplomats. Sure, why not? I don't know. Yeah, so at this point, it's kind of, I mean, it's gonna be a little on the chill side, I suppose. But you know, what's new? That's part of this game, anyways. We gotta start building up. We gotta start building. Like you really do have to build a whole lot of foundations here. You do. Like with no town, like we have a brand new town, so we're having to start a new town. So there's nothing going on here. There's no scriptatoriums built. There's no, which is going to be interesting because we need wood and all that stuff for paper, right? Let's see. We have the wharf is being built. We have a marketplace, which is helping. You know, so that's the other thing. We got to start getting our trade capacity up. It's up to 3.31, which, you know, is improvement. It's improvement. We got some what do I have around here? Because I was building, before we got some of this other stuff done, like the town and stuff, I was building some market villages. So we have a market village there. I think I built one here even at one point. We have a market village here, one there. Yeah. So we got a few market villages that helped start bumping up our market cap just a little bit, little tiny bits, and then of course it's slow because you know we're hovering around that 1.5 to 2 gold ducat income a month. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're starting to get burgers now because of the the town. Not a whole lot of them, but we'll get them. Doobie-doo. You're a negative. That's no good. Don't want you to be a negative, sir. Stop being so negative. We can invest in culture, but we don't. Food. Looks like we don't need food, so we're not buying food. Stability, building maintenance. Yeah, no, we're okay. Okay. All right, that's that. What's going on with you, chat? Happy Wednesday. Good morning, Control Lee. How you doing? Oh, he supports his parents. Yeah. Tweeny Killer, tier dose, 103 freaking months, by the way. Thank you for that. Sorry. And then I wasn't ignoring it. I was just kind of, hoping. No, I was just. And 2Vom at the very, 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 very start of the stream. 77 months. Gracias, muchacho. Thank you for the reset. Welcome back. How you doing, boys and girls? Woozy from a flu shot yesterday. From a flu shot? Yeah, what? That seems crazy. Wait, did that just do both? I thought I fixed that yesterday. Stinking parrot. Do. I can fix that. I can fix that real quick, like. At least it's turning it off. Okay, that's fixed. Cool beans. Doobie. Cranky mod is dangerous mod. I don't know what that is. Oh, a Sykes cranky. Gotcha. Understood. Early today, gotta catch the stream before work. open up the next day on my cigar advent calendar. I think I saw my favorite. I think I saw a thing for what would be my favorite advent calendar. I gotta get one. It's Nakatomi Plaza with what's his name, the German dude falling from it, and every day you move him down further towards the bottom one spot. Hans Gruber. Yes, Hans Gruber falling every day. No, yeah, I hadn't seen that before. I thought that was great. I think that's my new favorite. Dooby. What is the matter with you? Let's look at the people and see how they're doing. High 50s, lowest of the 50s, mid 50s, but trending towards 34. Oh yeah, because they don't got nothing. Let's give them some things then. The burgers are new. We got to give them stuff. Building cost. Market attraction. Allow trade sponsor. I should probably do that. Trade capacity. We'll give them this. That's gonna piss off everybody else a little bit. What are you gonna do? Okay, now we gotta do at least one more. Monthly progress of plutocracy, innovative and capital income, production efficiency would be good be, prosperity would be good be, navy maintenance and shipbuilding would not be a bad thing. Oh, maritime presence percentage. Trade capacity, oh wait, now see how it's trading trade capacity for burger trade capacity, which is, a way to go. I don't necessarily want to go that way though. Development wouldn't be bad. Urban development grants. It's not really Christmas until Hans Gruber falls from Nakatomi Plaza. I suppose not. I'm not gonna argue it. See, that's not very much happiness. How about the production efficiency? Land of commerce. All right, that's gonna piss more people off, but that's okay. It gets them closer to that 50%, which we need. Everybody's gonna be unhappy for a bit. One more 5%er. That's probably not enough, but that's okay. Visity. Give me the maritime presence. Okay. Unhappies. They're down to 30%, down to 42%. They're up to 99%. Oh, their equilibrium is just under 50 though. That's okay. It'll get up higher. All right, now everybody start getting happy. Okay? Okay. Don't worry about the unhappies. Get happy. Because I need money and all that. What's this? New policies are available. Oh, education of the masses. Individual apprenticeship. What are we doing here? Education of the masses. So we can do individual apprenticeship or uneducated masses. Morning, endangered breezes. Bring them along. Let's see. Max literacy for nobles, clergy. They get satisfaction equilibrium. The nobles do. Individual apprenticeships. Max literacy for nobles plus 10, clergy plus 10, burghers plus 10, trade advantage plus 15. Yes, please. Give me that. Thank you. Everybody gets to get smarters at readings. And the music's decided to kick in for the first time today, this morning, chat. The music is like, we shall take over your stream. Suck on that. We will look at the ages in the institutions. We have professional armies right around the corner from us. They're right around the corner from us. They're not getting to us yet, but they're right around the corner from us in Yemen. Yemen's like full-on professional armies over there. Everything else is still far away. Yeah, everything else is still up. It looks like that got to Egypt right there. Okay, both of those are in Egypt. Streamer not epic enough. Engage music, I suppose. Oh, that's rude. What is this? Rebel movements. No, there's no rebel move. Nobility insurgents are at plus 1.56. I mean, that's really, that's pretty strong on those nobility. What? You guys should get happy. Stop being so unhappy. Wow, they're really going fast there, aren't they? Wait. What happened? Wait.
What? Whoa!
Why did their equilibrium drop by 30 points? Or 20 points? Oh, whoa. What did that to my stability? All of the things. I wasn't paying attention to stability. Okay, I just made things harder for myself, chat. My bad. We need stability. We need stability fast. Oops. See, this is why. Didn't you give? Oh, I gave the burgers multiple things. Yeah. No, but I wasn't paying attention real well. So let's crank up stability here. There we go. Let's crank up stability. Let's try to get that going. My bad. This is why Cringer shouldn't play Iron Man in the morning. Ryu, 87 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? That says sponsored maritime contracts, but I fully admit I thought it said Space Marine contracts at first, and I was a little confused. Yeah, no, those nobility insurgents are progressing rapidly. It'll get better eventually here. I only need like another 70 months and we'll get close to 0 again. Yeah. Apparently somebody said I have measles, but I don't see no measles. Do I need to make somebody feel better? We got control, we got cracking down on those zealots. I probably shouldn't worry about those zealots as much anymore, huh? No province needs to be fixed. We're good. Space Marine days with the Total War announcement tomorrow. Only 1,000 years early for Space Marine. 1,000 years early? Is that it? Just 1,000? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's perfectly fine. This wharf is still being made. That's crazy. We're gonna go ahead and speed this up. What does this sound? We might end up having to endure civil war because of this, chat, but don't worry about that. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. You know, yeah, no, we favored the burgers a little too much. We lose 7 stability for corruption, or we lose 5 prestige. No, see, I can't lose the stability. I got to go with ignoring corrupt institutions. Efficiency of our cabinet's going to go down for 5 years. There's not much I can't take the stability hit, or I'm right back to where we were. I can't do it. It just can't be done. Alright, what I need you to go over to stabilize country because every little bit matters. Alright. And you're gonna go over to... You're gonna do rebel crackdown on the nobility insurgents because that's a little too fast for my liking, buddy. And this is gonna just do nothing but slow it down. Oh no! As the country is now ruled by the nobles regency. Dima becomes our regent, huh? How old's the kid? The kid is 12, so he'll be getting there. What happened to the old regent? He just dumped and left. He just decided I'm out of here. I ain't taking this no stability crap. I can't handle that. I ain't getting blamed for this. I'm done. I'm walking away. I feel like that's what he's doing. Man, I can't give them anything. I can't give them anything. They're powerful enough. We just gotta fight through the stability issue. Oh, the education law. Oh, was it that? It didn't tell you, but apparently, wow. Thank you, Kanga. It was the education law. Yeah, that's a bunch of poo. It's a good education law, though. So I'm not regretful. No regrets. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, but okay, I need the nobility, right? I need the nobility to gain satisfaction. Love is free. Yeah. So yeah, let's get them satisfied. That hopefully slows down. That pretty much eliminated their... Good, okay. So that's gone. That pretty much eliminated their rebellion status. Pretty much. Good. That worked. Strengthen government with legitimacy might not be a bad idea. We're gonna do that for a little bit as well. Since I can't have them both do stability, getting legitimacy up will help a little bit. Yeah. Give me more crown power at least. And we want the crown power, because the crown power will do the power of the crown. Because my crown power is only 15%. I would like that boosted up. That'd be quite nice. The nobility are way too strong. Nobility are way too strong. All right, we're only negative 52 stability, chat. We're almost there. I think it shows when you hover over the law, but it doesn't tell you. Yeah. It's one of those, you know. If you don't have it memorized, Paradox sure ain't gonna remind you. What are you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? By the way, yeah, no, I got absolutely nothing done yesterday. I didn't do any of the stuff. This is. I go to sleep and I just shook my head. I'm like, I knew it, but oh well. No regrets. So I don't know, like the stuff that, yeah, I guess. You know what I did get done the other day that I hadn't brought up is have I told you, chat? Have I told you about my awesome banner? Have I ever told you about that? What? By the way, I've been meaning, I gotta take down that. There's no big rush in taking down the paper, but yeah, I gotta take down the paper. I want to take it down. I don't want it there. But have I told you about my banner? Anyways, my awesome banner. I've never taken the box apart. The box has been sitting in the garage, eating up like, I don't know, we'll say a good 15% of my garage space. That one box alone that it came in, because it was huge, right? If there were an emote to immortalize it, what would an emote be? It's too big for an emote, man. It's a big weird. That would be weird as an emote, because you know, that would be weird as an emote. That'd be weird. Anyways, it's those things where it's too long and not wide enough. Unless I just did the banner part. Anyways, I had to take the box apart. Taking the box apart took about an hour. But the amount of wood that we got out of it that could make some shitty shelves, you know, some you know, some functional shelves. I'll put it that way. Yeah, some functional shelves. The amount of wood that I got out of it is ridiculous. And I got enough screws to, you know, power a small industrial nation for a year. Yeah. Weird emotes on this channel, never. Well, first off, waffles is not weird. If you're insinuating that, that's ridiculous. And yeah, I don't have weird emotes. What are you talking about? That's rude. There's no weird emotes. Nonsense. And I'm not saying it would be a weird emote. I'm saying like, when I say weird, I'm saying it wouldn't be good, because you wouldn't be able to tell what it is. Because it'd have to be to get the top to bottom, then you have to like pull back and make it even smaller to get from top to bottom, and then there's no width to it. So now it's just like a little streaky blob of an emote. Strengthen the legal establishment instead. Sous vide orders growing in popularity. This is excellent. Strengthen the let's see. +2 towards jurisprudence. Currently 14 towards mysticism. Well, then go the mysticism way. Sideways and multi-part. So you want me to, okay, first off, every time I take away an emote, people bitch and complain. So you now want me to take away multiple emotes for a banner emote that probably isn't going to get used. Like the first day I put it out, it would get used a few times, and then it would never be used again. The only time it would be used is if every week or whatever I did this. Hey guys, have I told you about my banner? Have I ever showed you my banner? And then that's when it would get used. But I'd have to remember to do that like every week, just so that emote could get used. No. How about the emblem? But again, I'd have to take away an emote. We bring sad news. Oh no, our cabinet member just bit the big one. Wow. All of a sudden, not that good of cabinet members. This guy's got max literacy. I'll put him in there, I suppose. Yeah, no, we don't have the best cabinet members right now, do we? But the good news is that wharf is done and we're starting to get sailors. Look at that. Look at that, sailors. We're starting to get the sailors. Is my diplomacy not manual? Or no, it's not. It's on auto. But we have all these diplo points here. My recommendation would be we chit chat up Yemen. I don't know. I'm just gonna say we probably should just say hi to him, go over and improve opinion. You know, max that out. Let's see what happens. Maybe we can get a little trading going on with them. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas. All right. Wait. Come on. Why? Why would you cancel that? Why did you need to cancel that? It was fine. You didn't need to cancel that. What are you building, by the way? Fiber crop farms. Really? I mean, as long as it's not losing money, that's fine. Strengthen governance, stabilizing country. Okay, we're down to -42, so... and we're actually still making money, which is kind of surprising. A little bit, not a lot, but we're still bringing in a little bit of money, despite all the money we're pumping into stability. We're not actually pumping that much money into stability. Oh, okay. Well, then let me pump more money into stability, for crying out loud. Why you gotta max this out? Why you gotta do that, man? Missionary activities. Our theologians are complaining that not enough money is invested in missionary activities. Our current missionaries are hardly enough to convert the whole population of Kawarfa. Like, why do I gotta convert people, man? Wait, what's going on with oh, I gotta remember where that is. No, seriously. Where's religion? Culture capacity. Religion's already down here. That's why. No, diplomacy's right there. Tactical. Religions, there you are. Oh, we're a body and they're Sunni. Oh, and they're Shiite. Oh, I didn't know. Well, look at us, all different religions. I didn't notice that they were Sunni and that we weren't Sunni. I honestly, I didn't know. And they're Shiite. And there's like very few Shiites. All good. That's good. I'm aligned with the guy who's not Sunni. That's probably gonna go well for me. No, it's okay. We need to learn some things, chat. It's research time. Loyalty to subjects. I don't have subjects. Of subjects. Pop food consumption. That'd be fine. War with no CB. Tolerance of heretical beliefs is probably good and right about now, since I don't know. I don't know if we consider them all heretics, but we must assume that we do. Pop food consumption. Ramadan. This is not opening up anything. Uh-oh. Loyalty of subjects. That opened up some things. There we go. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium. Give me that. Alright, we'll go with those then. Do that. Okay, why do you still say we have the measles? We haven't seen the measles. I'm getting rid of that. We haven't had the measles this whole time. Oh no. Oh wait, sorry. Wait, it's -38. That's good. It's getting better. I don't know. I took that as we were at a negative. We were losing, not adding. Promote member of the clergy. Promote castle works. This is not very good choices here. You know what I mean, chat? And if I don't get one, I guess I'll do promote castle works. Because if I don't get it, then we're gonna end up losing stability, and I don't want that. Navy tradition or we'll go that. Parliament's been called. Glorious. What? How old is our heir? He's 14. He's getting there, chat. He's getting there. If chat really want that emote, you can make a better TTV only emote, so no need to remove a Twitch emote. No, Asaic and Everly are in charge of BTTV emote slots, and you only have so many BTTV emote slots. Although I think my own personal ones would be different. My channel ones. Oh. Oh, man, I haven't looked at BTTV in a long time at this point. But yeah, no, quite a while ago, I gave them control of BTTV because they always complained about me not keeping up to date with the BTTV emotes. So Everly and Azag have complete control over that. Last I knew. No, if people really want, hang on. Let me see. Let me see. Go to my channel. Go to my channel. Get out of here. All right, so we have this. Where's this thing? Where is that? Where'd that go? Oh, see that's oh, there it is. Yeah, no, that's the wrong one, man. That's what I'm saying. Wrong one, buddy. It was close to the right one, but it was the wrong one. Okay, so you see 475 we're looking right here. All right, yeah. Right here. Oh, actually I don't have the mouse thing on, so you can't see the mouse when I do that. Dang nabbit. Anyways, that second goal right there, 475 more sub points to go. That unlocks a new emote slot. So there you go. There you go. No. I will do. I think we're gonna do a couple days of gift sub sales. I gotta use those gift sub sales up. I think I'll use those early next week, during my streamiversary time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Just in case anybody. Wait, maritime dominance in Azarja. Oh, people are gonna be happy with that. What? Whoa! A Guido 70 of the Mons. Thank you.
Here's another sub point for the new emote slot gold. Happy Wednesday.
Oh, that. Yeah. I gotta look. I think we have maybe like 2 weeks on that. Actually, right around the time of, yeah, no, those will start dropping probably right around the end of next week. Yeah, a lot of those subs, yeah. Because a lot of those, there's a lot of German Prime subs. There's a lot of German Prime subs on the books right now, which I'm very appreciative for. But those, I'm assuming that 99% of those are going to drop off the books, which is fine. But yeah, there's a lot of appreciate you streaming so I could get your drop. Here's my Prime sub for the month from Love from Germany on the books. Yeah. Which is why that number is so high right now. Although I did laugh yesterday. I didn't check. I didn't really check last week, and I didn't mean to check yesterday, but I ended up looking and seeing. And it is one thing I wanted to keep an eye on just to see. Yesterday's audience was 15% German. So yes, it's dropped off from the Anno stuff, but it's taken over a solid second place on the channel so far. How you doing, Germans? How you doing, Germans? Hey, we support 5%. Oh wait, we lose 5% support on that. That's fine. We got room to go. It's me. It's me. Well, I mean, you were here before, so doing something right. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, but I did find that interesting. I don't know. What? We gained 4. Oh, okay, we got the castle works done. Okay, that's fine. We are down to -32 or up to -32, and we're making a duck in a month, so that's not horrible, considering we're pumping a buck into stability too. And we're putting some money into that. We're up to 270k population. Now all our population is on the coast right there. That's faux show. That actually has the highest population, but we built our town here. I would like to build stuff in our town, but because of the stability situation, we don't have a whole lot of money to build things in the town. Boosting up marketplace would probably be good. We still got to keep doing that. Keep getting that market. Keep getting that. We're up to 4.5. That's nice. That's not all me then. And we're using that on only 3 trades for gold and silver. Okie dokie then. Patriots, Sunni Zealots. Yeah, we're gonna have to squish them. There is a widespread rumor among the commoners and the nobility for our current policies. Indeed, widespread support. Sorry, not rumors. I don't know why I said rumors. Indeed, they are being magnified well beyond their actual efficiency. Give the money to those who need it the most. We'll get 7 stability. That's big right now, so give me that. Boom. We're only -20 now. Now, you're above 50, you're above 50, you're above 50, you're at 38. The burgers are unhappy, and they are growing in pop.
Cringe eyebrow.
Cringe eyebrow. Malik, 82 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Am I going into India with them? No, I mean, I don't have plans right this second. India's a ways away. I could jump across over to here. But no plans right now at all. So the plan right now is for Oman is to get stronger. Oh, he turned 16, chat. He's ambitious. Well, it's a child trait, so it'll go away. So that's pretty good. We have a new sheik. Sheik. We have a new sheik. Sheik. I don't know how you want to pronounce it. I don't know. Could do some coastal snaking. I can't do anything, sir. I need to build up the land. All right. You realize we don't even have, you start in this area, you don't even have a town. I'm not saying you don't have a city. I'm saying you don't even have a town, a basic level 1 town. It is all rural desert. So I just got a town. Now the problem is I changed a law and my stability took a giant hit. So, although we do have a little bit of money, so I could finally build something. Yeah, I'm not, ooh, that's up to 2.43. Holy crappers. While I'm paying out for that and that's getting better. Yeah, I gotta build up. I don't have boats. I don't have nothing. I don't have an army. I mean, we don't have standing armies yet. We do have 3,500 vassals, but I gotta keep the peace. I gotta build up a base. 271. Okay, population's nice, but if you don't have anything for that population, right? It doesn't matter what the population is. Ooh, just took a hit. Okay, that's good. So that is the goal right now. We expanded territory. We made friends with this guy so he doesn't eat us up, because he can eat us up. We took the market from him, so the market starts out over here. Now I have the market here. We've built this is our one and only fort, which again, we had no castles in here. So we built our one castle here. So we actually have a fort. This is where I built my town. We've already upgraded to a town here, so I just gotta start getting crap here. We have a wharf. We have one marketplace. So we need to expand upon that. We got pirates, unfortunately. Oh, wait, you're unmarried. We need to get you married. I can marry a noble, huh? I suppose. She did fill in for you as your, we can have her marry her. That'd be funny. Can we steal any gold? There's some gold for you right there. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you. Oh, okay. You guys are all talky over here. Sorry for not noticing you. Just starting to understand the markets. I had to destroy one just to take control of the trade. Yeah, markets are a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of parts in this game where you just gotta sit there and play and mess around with the certain parts to start to understand it. Depends on how you learn things too. I definitely learn things by messing around with things. And then Wireman, what's going on? Can you form any countries with Oman? Not at this level that I know of. I haven't really checked. Form Arabia tier 3. That's all we got here. So I'm pretty sure most can form that around here. Yeah, that's my guess. Solar panels. Do. And hire all the mercenaries. Jesus Christ. All right, I mean, as simple as that, man. As simple as that. Do you play the game? Like, have you ever played Europa Universalis 5, or do you just watch? That's an honest question. Because I literally just explained to you the situation of Oman right now, and you're telling me to spend thousands upon thousands of ducats. It's just easy. You just spend ducats that you don't have. Well, that's easy. You just get the ducats by spending all these other ducats that you don't have. It's easy. You just do that right now. I don't. Okay. Arabi was a 12th century Andalusi scholar and mystic. Debate over the philosophy of Ibn Arabi, or Arabi. Regarded by many Sufis as the foremost spiritual master, his pantheistic philosophy of the unity of being viewed all of creation as a manifestation of Allah and invited worshippers to see divine beauty, not merely in the traditional rituals of Islam, but in all aspects of life. Ever since, debates have raged on over the compatibility of his philosophy with scholarly interpretations of Islam, with some going so far as to label him an unbeliever. For many Sufis, on the other hand, Ibn Arabi's philosophy became the foundational principle of their religious practice. Dooby. Deny the unity of being. Dooby dooby doo. You're spending why did you make food? So as Naples, the Pope made a market in Rome as well when I played Naples. And yeah, we took it over. It was interesting. You just gotta build the food. You just build the food up. You're good. But yeah, it can't hurt you. It can't hurt for a while. You are right. The Pope's just like, food. We don't need that. It's fine. Well, no, my people don't need food. All right, we give them the food. The food magically multiplies into many foods. We have the Lord in heaven on our side. What's going on, smoking? Towards jurisprudence, we're currently towards mysticism. Just go mysticism way. I ain't gonna worry about that. It's fine. Oh, I never did marry you. Yeah. Okay. You want to do a noble? You want to marry her? Let's marry her. You can marry her. It's fine. All right. Yeah. So she's 10 years older than you, and she was also your regent. So, I mean, it seems like a natural to me. It seems like a natural. We're almost out of stability, negative stability. Yeah, almost. We're getting there. You had the most fun in Italy? I think different starts. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna depend. Different starts are gonna give you different things. I really enjoyed Ethiopia. We didn't finish the run because Anno 117 came along, but I really did. Ethiopia was a blast. I'll do it again at some point too. Unprofitable buildings. Stop with so many fiber crops, you idiots. Why are you building so many fiber crops? They're all losing money. You build all these fiber crops and they're all losing money. It's fine. I'm sure one day they'll matter. One day. I'll let you keep them. The burgers are still unhappy, but everybody else is good. Everybody else is good. The burgers are getting better. They're up to 45.93. All right, and we're -9 stability. We still have an alliance with my friend, my man over here. And his 6,700 men. What are we up to? We're up to 30. So we're just kind of floating right below 3,500. HR. Yeah, I haven't messed with HR. Oh, I haven't messed with being in HRE yet, I should say. So many possible starts. So many. Okay. What are we doing? I could bump up marketplace. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But soon it will be the 9th month of our calendar, and Muslim people of faith worldwide are preparing for a month of fasting, Ramadan. Time to fast, gain 5 legitimacy or 5 prestige. Give me the legitimacy, please. All right, we can do a library. I can do a library. Pop promotion speed would be useful. Max literacy is lovely. I mean, we could start making paper with that fiber crop. They definitely built up fiber crop for us to use. Eid al-Fitr, the feast of breaking the fast, marks the end of Ramadan. Oh yeah, that was a fast month. Okay, celebrate for 1 day. It's fine. Yeah, bump up the marketplace. I want that. That is important to me. More marketplace, please. Doobie-doo. Production efficiency. Average literacy of laborers 0.68%. Riches of Asia, age 2, 2.5. By the way, is this came or I haven't gotten a message, so is this still just sitting around the corner on us? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's in Devar. Come on. Hurry up and come around the corner. It's there. It's there. All right, it is in our restock. Wait, so is meritocracy, apparently. Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? That came from India. There's a little bit in India. Yeah, the market's in India. There we go. So that meritocracy is finally pushing over this way too. Cool. These ones are still up, blockaded by Egypt. Yeah, Egypt's always gatekeeping, man. Stinking Egypt. All right, marketplace getting boosted there. Go back up to speed 4. We are at 4.55 trade capacity. Getting better all the time. I think we started out with 1/10 trade capacity. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, stability is almost 0. Back off of that a little bit. We'll keep pushing stability because stability's fallen. We were up to 0.95, but now it's not as good. What would be good is to get Mr. Man. We're gonna get you over there, strengthening government. Yeah, let's get you switched back over to control, please. What's this? Merchant fractures. A dispute is broken out between several extremely wealthy and therefore influential merchants over Omani trade policy. Support the mercantilist faction. We get stability but lose money. I'll take it. Boom. We are out of the negatives on stability. Let's get let's boost control back over here again. Where are we at with control? 76, 76, 81, or 61. You're 61, huh? That's not bad. What's that road gonna take? 79 bucks for that road? Boo. Pop food consumption goes down 5%. We're researching all right. You know what I mean? So much wayward weather over here. Weather front currently in the Horn of... Did I say India? I guess. 108 is live noise. Say what? Charcoal kiln, missing employees. Oh, that stability being positive is so good. So good, huh? Now, we can back off of it a little bit. I don't want to do it too much, but yeah, we'll back off a little bit. I'm in the completely wrong area here. Have I done a Mexico run? No, I have not played in Mexico yet. It needs 246 what? It needs 246 people? It needs 246 ducats? It needs 246 provinces. Provinces or locations? Yeah, locations. The Aztec Empire needs 246. So it's historically inaccurate because it was never probably that big. Okay. I don't know. I haven't looked at Mexico that close, so I don't know how big the locations are there. It's weird going from one place in the world to another because sometimes it feels like locations are super big and chunky, and then you go to another place and it's like, man, all the locations are tiny here. I think Ethiopia is one of those ones where everything felt kind of big there, like the locations were big and they feel small. Definitely feel smaller over here, especially on the coast. You gotta try it. I mean, there's 5 million things to try in this game. I'll eventually get around to different things. As far as serious runs that I'm going into a ways, this is really only my third one. We spent forever on Naples. We spent I spent a good chunk of time on Ethiopia. So I mean, both of those combined were like over 100 hours. So I don't know. And I didn't even get to the end of the timelines with those. We ended up starting over. All right. I got distracted. I never lowered stability. Okay, so let's get a little bit more money. There we go. We're up to 3.37 income. Lovely. I'll take it. Such a glorious improvement. Masterpiece Regalia is created in auto stock. Nice. What do we have for art these days? We've had several art things made. Or we've only had 2, never mind. Tiara of Arustok and the Seal of Arustok. Unknown creator. Masterpiece quality.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Abernathy.
Well, there you go, Abernathy. Lord Imbo, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Texas is huge locations. Yeah, I get. Is it? I haven't looked at it close. I've done like one of my pre-streaming runs. Yeah, it was before I could start. As I jumped in and dinked around with Cahokia for a bit, but Cahokia is weird. Like Cahokia, I didn't know enough of the game at that point. I do wonder if I know enough of the game now to jump into Cahokia. Yeah, the loss of population that you just can't control with Cahokia is a weird one. The loss of population that you suffer with Cahokia just because of event. And I still just thinking about it, I'm like, I'm not sure how you deal with that. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's not like it's different than being stuck in Maine. The reason because Cahokia has special events and you just up and start losing your population. They just start leaving. and you can't control it. There's no fighting it. And so you just start losing people. Now, there might be ways to avoid it, but it wasn't clear at the time. LOL leaving. They do. They start moving out. They move to other provinces. They move nearby. They don't move far, but they move out of your territory, and it screws you. And that's to represent the historical decline of Cahokia, where, you know, it was like, oh, well, there's really no we don't know the exact reason of why Cahokia started to decline. We can guess at this, guess at that, but you know, we don't know. So that's pretty much what this is meant to represent. It's like, well, there's this food issue, but you can solve this food issue, but you know, they're still gonna leave, so F you. And your people start to scatter. They just start to leave and move different places. It's an interesting thing that you got to overcome. Now, it seems like you should be able to overcome it, but if there's a way, I don't know what it is. Again, I was still learning the game, very much so learning the game at that point. So there was a lot that I didn't know. They become non-state pops. By non-state, you mean they go to the minor non-playable factions that are all around you? Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Did you colonize everywhere? How much do you think you can colonize in the first 30, 40 years of a game as Cahokia? Not everywhere. I'll tell you that much right now. You're not colonizing much in the first 30, 40 years of a game as Cahokia. I did expand. You can expand a little bit. Again, I was learning the game, so you could probably do a little bit more than I was doing. But yeah, no, it's a weird situation. It's definitely unique to Cahokia. And I'm sure there's a way around it. I'm sure there's a way to fight through it. But I you know, at that point I wasn't seeing it, and I was just slowly losing all my pops. Like, they fully leave, and you're just like, holy sh. You have all these locations, and you get something pops up. You know what? They're leaving from here, and you go check that location, and it's down to 0 pops. And when they start with your capital, they start with your main location, so you will right away lose most of your population, and you lose your one town. That's rough. That's rough. I do want to revisit it at some point. I do. I will revisit it at some point. Again, there's a million things I want to do in this run. I want to revisit Ethiopia already, right? I didn't get to finish there. You know, I want to do a Yemen run. I wanted, you know, but this was between Oman and Yemen, and I wasn't sure. You know, I want to do a Southeast Asia run. There's 5 million runs to do in this. There's 5 million. It's especially because I didn't do much EU4, so you know, I don't have that making things stale for me. They did good with this game. They did good. Look, Johan still got it. All right, I give him full credit. You know, I can't help but have there's definitely a little concern for 2 reasons. One, Paradox has a really not good track record lately with new games, and then two, Imperator Rome was not that good, right? It was fine. There was some good parts to it. There were some bad parts to it, but it didn't stick. It didn't hit full. Wait a minute, what? What? Yeah, this ended up being real good.
The thing.
Why are we so low on food? Stop being so low on food. See, we're good. It's fine. Subject. I had 10 subjects. All went disloyal. Yeah, I haven't had to worry about that yet. I know Shen had the disloyal issues, right? I mean, some would say EU4 was about blobbing and painting the map too, at least watching from an outside perspective. The only thing I don't like is exploration. Way too many. It's not hard, just tedious. I guess I've done some. It is interesting and time consuming when you got to do like 50 different missions just to explore 50 different expeditions just to explore like the northwestern or the western coast of Africa. There's a lot going on there. But hey, I get it. I love sending my boys to explore the beautiful Alabama coast. Okay, well, you just lost me there. Let's see. We're up to 99 bucks. Woo, money's flying in these days, chat. Holy crap. Okay. We actually have some guys there. All right. We can't do any more marketplace. Can't do any more wharf. What? Whoa!
Library. I feel like I gotta get the library in. I'm gonna do the library. Get that literacy and pop promotion speed going here. That's gonna be yeah. Let's get the library going. I want that. How much does this cost? It's 176 bucks. I wouldn't mind it. Gives more trade advantage, more trade cap, burger trade capacity, maximum stockpile would be nice. Market warehouse, it's just expensive though. Damien, excuse me, I didn't mean to burp on you a little bit. It's just, this is one of those days. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub though. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Unholy Patriarch, 41 months. I didn't ignore it. I just internally noted it and meant to say something. Now I am. Thank you, Unholy. How you doing? Welcome back. Good morning. Morning. Let's see. We now have researched late feudal relations. Loyalty of subjects +5. I ain't got those. Again, a reminder though, I'll say it probably often because, yeah, I'm not looking at any expansion right now, okay? I'm looking at doing this. Letting money, now that we're out of negative stability again, this should speed up a little bit. I'm looking at building things up. The more we build things up, the more everything should accelerate, hopefully, for me too. Mostly in thought to come over and give you a prime. Thank you, Damien. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm bad at paying attention on those other chats. Imperator had such potential. Yeah, Imperator. There were some cool parts of Imperator. I initially liked Imperator, and then it kind of cooled off on me real quick. This one, no. It's time for our parliament. Expand the gravel road. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea to expand that gravel road. But do I want to expand the gravel road for the burgers? Burgers. There's only, is there even 1,000 burgers yet? I don't think so. We are getting close to being able to start doing boaty boats though. I will say that. Has so many things to click. This? Unless I'm playing a mainly colonizing country, I've just been automating it. It produces interesting results. You've been automating colonizing, have you?
Yeah, we'll just do the gravel network for them. I don't want to mess with that not passing. We're still low stability. Uh-oh, music's kicked in. Here we go. Wait, why did those messages get deleted over there? Retracted. What happened there, man? Is all your oh, were you saying religions? Is that why YouTube auto modded or something? Is all your provinces the same religion as your state religion? If not, you should convert them. No, they're not. This is a different religion over here, and I haven't bothered with that yet. We'll get around to it. No, the religion's over here. Where we at? Boom. This is Sunni over here. We're a body. Well, and then our ally over here is Shiite. I don't, you know, we'll take a look at it. Something tells me that's not going to be a speedy situation here. Stabilizing and control was big though. We can back off of stabilizing. Let me see. Was that plus 40? All right. So it's not as lopsided as I was thinking it would be. So I guess, I mean, it's still heavy, 83% Sunniism, but we'll let it sit and see what happens. We'll let it just eat all them religions. Yeah. Furious Mike, what's going on? Heyo. Heyo. Don't know why that's a thing over there. You do that. Thank you. All right. Building. Who's unhappy? The burgers? The burgers are going to be unhappy. So the burgers are new. There's not even 1,000 of them yet. Let's see. We gained 500 or 5 prestige and support. Glorious. No, they're not Sunni. No, I literally just showed it. They're Ibadism. Ibadism? Abadi? They're Ibadi. Do. So those guys are Sunni. They're all Sunni over there across the way. And my ally is Shiite. So my ally my ally is weird. My ally starts the game as a tributary of Ormus. Ormus, who has pretty much no strength. Wow, wait, no, that's him. Sorry. Yeah, so he's strong. In fact, he's gotten stronger. He's up to 6,700 manpower right there. Meanwhile, this Dingleberry is at 160. But yet he just stays as his tributary. He just stays. Now, he went so far, he did go so far as to start an independent movement, which I did join. I joined his independence movement. And now we're allies as well. And he still stays his tributary. He just doesn't seem to care. He has no worries. No worries at all. He's loyal at 54% to him. Oh, this is challenging. It's an interesting location, that's for sure. You when you start as Oman, you only have this one province, and you just wait. You just wait. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. You just wait, because this guy controls all this land right here, and he'll offer you this province right here, or he actually offers you all of this. He just gives it to you in order to maintain the peace and prevent border tensions. He just gives it to you. Okay. You can't even say no. So you just got to wait for that to happen, and you pick up all this land. Yeah. He doesn't give you this though. This I got in a war with him because yeah, and then he may or may not attack you later on. And if he attacks you, I highly recommend you take the market is right here in the city of Hormuz. I highly recommend you take that from him in the war. So the market is now here in my town, and that makes it so you can make some money. Otherwise, if you leave it over there, it's tough to make money. At least as fast. Yeah, you're gonna, yeah. Well, so this is a case of, it seems, because I've done it twice now, it seems to be the case of the AI declaring war but not having the boats to move troops over. Now, in his case, even if he had moved troops over, I probably still would have won that war. Because after he gives you this land, it boosts your levy amount, because this is a lot of pop along here. Yeah. But yeah, so we're able to win the war fairly easy. You smash whatever small initial fleet army he sends over, and then he doesn't seem to come back, and you capture this, and you can take it. And then you just wait a little bit. So it's not that hard to get to this, but you got to make sure I think getting the market is a big part. I moved my capital from here to here, and then made stole the market. You don't have any towns. Forget cities. You don't even have a town. You have no urban population. You have no merchants at all. No burgers. Because even with all of this land, you have no towns. So you have to wait to make a town. So that's what this is. So now we have a town. We have burgers building up finally. We also had no forts. So my first fort was built here as well. We'll end up getting more of this converted over, but yeah, it's a process. At this point, it's just trying to slowly grow things up. Increase those market villages, I suppose. More markets. How much for that? 48 schmaggers. Just wait until you discover oil, maybe. What? Oh, expand the gravel road network. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Our ruler's aunt in Cringer died after being attacked by a wild animal. $87 for that. Roads are getting expensive. All right, what else do we want to build? The library got done, but nobody's working in the library. Uh-oh. What do you mean nobody's working in the library? Oh, it's still getting built. Okay, never mind. I didn't notice that. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, bump up the market. More market village, please. The more trade capacity I get. We're up to 585. That's, I know it's not a big number, but it seems like such a big number since you start with nothing. You start the game with like 0.1, I think. And yeah. Even when you get the market, you still only have like a 2.3 or something trade cap. Or trade capacity. Yeah. The levy. In time, many of the everyday occurrences in the life of Sheikh Quaward Nabhani and his predecessors have become the subject of a ceremony. Being able to attend the bedroom of the Sheikh as he dresses, for instance, is considered by many to be the best way to gain his ear. An elaborate court will certainly limit the power of our nobility. Okay, so we can give the nobility an elaborate court life, which is cultural influence plus 20%, expected cost to court plus 1, monthly progress to individualism, but it also gives them an estate, which we don't really want. So we're gonna piss off the nobles, and they have enough power. I'm not giving them more power. If it wasn't 212 privilege or stability to revoke, I would be revoking. Use all trade capacity on one large hat, maybe. Maybe. Department of Transportation. I mean, in a way, yes, I need boats. By the way, do we have navies being? Oh, no levy navies yet. All right, maybe one day. Those Sunni zealots are getting big. I suppose we could spend time squashing them. I don't know. If we just lower their numbers, that'll help go away too. How's the control from your new cap? There's a lot to be desired. So right now we're looking at that. Yeah, our maritime control has been non-existent for the most part. You know, so there's not a whole lot going on there yet. We have pirates over here last I checked, right? Yeah. So, well, I'll start working on it. We just got our first wharf up here, so that we're just now getting some sailors going. Yeah. Roads, we have the roads right here. There's a handful of them. More pencil pushers. Yep. Yeah, we just got that one done not that long ago. So it's I don't know. Again, it's one of these things where I'm like, I don't know if we'll do much here at the end of the day. Or but I'm having fun. It's interesting. It's fascinating. It's still 150 hours of gameplay at this point, and I'm still like, I'm learning. And I'm still like, this is new, this is different. You just change that location and it feels like a different game still. And it's yeah, I don't know how many. Hopefully, there's a few more 100 hours of that feeling left. Worf will keep things in order. He doesn't matter. Worf does not mess around at all. Okay, the library's done. That's helpful. That's good. A golden era for culture. With peace in our country, the great musicians, artists, and poets are rejoicing. We get Omani culture gains 5 cultural influence. Glorious. Glorious. Look at us all culturally influency. Tradition 54.38. Influence. That's the only cultural influence we have. That 5. We had none before then. But hey, we got our couple works of art. I don't know if I'm yet to see a piece of art that has an impact on my nation. It's got to be pretty freaking big for that or something, yeah? Pretty spectacular, because I don't think I've had one yet. Where's my, uh-oh. Oh, is this them? This is them. Okay, I'm gonna wear these today. What is the best way to get prestige in EU5? When does the Sultan of Oman start living in Zanzibar? It's I laugh and I chuckle because people that seems to be a favorite question. It's not the first time it's been asked, and now it's just all chuckle at it. All right, we're up to $44. Go up to speed 4 for a little bit. The year is 1388, chat. We're 50 years into the game. A daughter is born. I'll go with Hafsa. Wait, is that your first child? I think it is. Yeah. It's your first child. All right, well. Okay. You should have more children. Just an FYI. Just throwing that out there. Just letting you know. My rulers have not had many children. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium plus 2.5% for local nobility. The nobility know they are simply better than normal people and will give their loyalty to those that are worthy. That said, I downloaded this and felt very overwhelmed. Yeah, Fable, there's a lot going on in this game. It's your first time playing EU. It's not bad. Okay, so if you're still there, it's gonna take dozens of hours, and dozens, and maybe a couple hundred. Having some experience in previous EUs, I guess, would help in certain ways, but it's not really. This is different enough from 4 that you still would be learning stuff. Add a 0, yeah. Yeah, this is very different than your avid Civ player. It's definitely many more layers of stuff and than Civ. I love Civ, but there's more going on here than Civ. Play these games for years, like, oh, that does that. Yeah, I mean, there is some of that, honestly. Yeah. You can play these games for a couple years, and it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, I just learned something new. And now some of that's because they're not really good at pointing shit out in their own UI. And part of that's just because there's so many things going on that it's easy to miss certain things here and there. All right, we got to queue up some research. Army morale, Navy morale, subject opinion, supply limit. We'll go with supply limit. Navy morale. Blockade efficiency unlocks the Mediterranean galley ship, but we're not on the Mediterranean. Give me army morale too, I suppose, at this point. Army morale recovery speed. I like the sound of that. Thank you. All right, we'll queue up those 4. You get to find hidden buttons. They've been waiting for you for a long time. That is part of it. You started the game with the Ottomans. I mean, I definitely wouldn't start with Oman. That's for sure. The Ottomans are a perfectly fine place to start. Yes. That's my thing. I would definitely, unless you're a masochist, unless you're a glutton for punishment, which maybe you are, and that's fine. Like I said, one of my early starts off stream was Cahokia, just because I had to know what it was like, and it was a bad choice, mainly because of Cahokia's special events. But yeah, if you're learning the game, you definitely start with some. I would recommend something a little more powerful and a little more European. Just because that is the focus of the game. if you're gonna go with default rules and stuff. You know, and then if you know, I'm not saying you have to pick the most powerful nation in the game, but you know, pick something like Naples is. I think Naples was really good. Norway was probably really good. Milan is fantastic. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good places in Europe that you can pick to start, and they're solid starts. It depends on what you want to focus on too. Like if you're learning the game, I think at this point one of the first things you should focus on, like, don't even worry about war. I would save war until, you know, you can learn more later on. There's some straightforwardness to that. The economy and building things up, I think, is probably the most important to learn. Hang on. Cabinet member, both of my cabinet members just bit the big one. He committed suicide and he was attacked by a wild animal. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That was a bad day for our cabinet. Holy cow. And wow. And we do not have very good replacements lined up. Man, what happened? We used to have good cabinet members. Yikes. Yikes. We used to, ooh, so what? That's getting done. It was getting done until the guy freaking offed himself. Yeah, the wild, they need to come up with a few more to replace the 90 wild animal deaths per year. Starting a bit of debt so you can learn to handle that quickly. There you go. Might be an unreasonable expectation that Latin America would be a balanced area to start as a country in a game called Europa Universalis. They will eventually fix the issue there for people wanting to play there. I mean, depends on your definition of balanced. You're definitely going to have a technology issue if you start on default institutions. You know, you start with, but you know, you have to catch up in tech anyways. How many millions in total have been lost to wild animals since yeah, Joe? That's it'd be nice if they had kept that stat. How many millions of characters in the game have been lost to wild animals? Checkers to chest, it feels like a little bit Fable. Yeah, a little bit. Look, I mean, Civ has its own intricacies and mastering that needs to be done. It does. Like I said, I love Civ games. This is just different. That's the best way to put it. You can say, oh, it's bigger, it's deeper. It's definitely more sandboxy than something like Civ. In this is a case of trying to give you a whole lot of features that Civ kind of just gives you a basic version of. Now, in this case, it's both a good and a bad thing. If you gotta want to have that much detail, you gotta want to sit here and be like, okay, I want to bump up my income. You know, it is like, okay, I'm going to build this building, then this building, and boom. Oh, look at the nice boost in income I'm getting. Whereas in this game, it's, okay, I need to bump up my income. And 40 years later, okay, we're starting to finally get it up a little higher. Like, it's taken me 50 years to go from 0.2 ducats a month to 2.41 ducats a month, right? It's just, this is a much slower game where you're kind of, like I said, this game is, you're making everything is like a 7-layer cake, and then your goal is to make like a cake that's as tall as the Empire State Building, right? That kind of thing. It's you gotta, to boost something up, you gotta stack, and then you gotta do more stacking over here, and then you eventually stack on top. Yeah, you're doing I don't know. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of weird analogies you can make, I guess, you know. You're to make a bowl, to have a bowl of rice, you're putting in 1 grain of rice at a time, that kind of thing. Do I prefer vassals or just grab land and assimilate? I haven't done a ton of either, honestly. And that's why I say I'm still learning. There's still parts of this game I haven't done very little of. Yes, as Naples, I had vassals. But they were very hands-off vassals. I didn't do much with them. When I started colonizing, it was a mixture of vassals and most of it ended up just being vassals, right? Or spinning them off. Ethiopia, I was trying to keep most of everything myself. We were colonizing out here, and down here. I gobbled up this and just kept it for myself. IFAT was my vassal. Now IFAT's very they're a tributary, not a vassal. I should put it that way. IFAT's a tributary, and they're very angry tributary at times. You haven't had discipline to make it past 1,500. Yeah. All right, we're up to $72. So what is next on the build list here? Oh. Do I start going for goods? I mean, I could. We're not short on anything technically. I could save up for that market warehouse. I could go for more, push for more. We're almost to 6. I could keep pushing for trade cap, I guess. Easiest way for that is just to be boosting up market villages. Could do the road thing. Oh yeah, I got to do a sergeantry. I forgot about that. Sergeantry. I forgot about sergeantry. So boom, let's get the sergeantry built. I did forget that. Can't do it early on. Okay, and how is this looking? Please tell me it's coming around the corner. I mean, it just isn't getting, just this way. Just go this way. Around the corner. Somebody get on a boat. You don't even have to get on a boat anymore. Darfar's completely got it. Just go get the freaking stupid professional armies from him. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm glad that this isn't as bad as it was for me. This used to completely start locking up my game. Although it would get real bad with Age of Discovery, so I guess we'll see how it goes once we get there. If you have any trade cap to use manually, you can import stuff from me. Yeah, I at this point I probably should be doing it. And that I do know that helps. I've been leaving it off because I didn't want to hurt money. But we're up to 6 almost. Let me knock that down. I didn't mean that much crap. Okay. Yeah, I really, this is a thing. The tooltips need to stop covering shit. I will say that. Can we not cover everything with tooltips? Thank you. What? Local traders demand aid. $38. Oh no. Wait. Where are we gonna lose control? We're gonna lose 10 control over there. That's fine. Go ahead. It's not end of the world over there. I don't want to give up all my money right now. What are we? Adon. Yeah. Suggested imports for profit. Wait, what is that? Incense. All right, we're importing from Adon now. Use up all that trade cap. Beautiful. Eradicate. No, I wouldn't want to do that. They have all that land. How we doing over here, buddy? You okay? You happy? You like me? Good. We're still best friends. You seem to have a royal marriage with Medina as well, huh? Okay, how come nobody gives me royal marriages? Invite a religious figure. Monthly research progress plus 5%. Stability investment cost minus 5%. Monthly progress to traditionalist. Efficiency of our cabinet would go down 10%. Expected cost of court plus 3%. I'm tempted. Research boost would be awesome. Any extra research. But okay, I'll do it. No, it's okay. I don't know. I haven't bothered messing with the changing of schools yet. I don't know. Gives us 0.05% population growth. Probably wouldn't be horrible to change schools, but you know. It's okay. Ad break? Okay, thank you, Jimmy. We are in an ad break, huh? Will you build a sergeantry when you can afford it? Will I? Oh, I just queued one up, if you missed it. It's being built right now. Yeah. Disregard of the Sharia. Yeah, they can be unhappy. They can. What's going on, John? How you doing? Morning. How you doing, everybody? Oh, please help. It's still all cloudy outside. That's fine. I can live with clouds. It's supposed to be 75 or something today, though, so it's no longer cool, but it's cool enough. $46. Yeah, go back to speed 4 again. Again, there's a, what are you building? Spiritual retreat. That's doing good work. Although we still got to worry about that, but he's actually doing that faster than I thought, especially the new guy. Did they change that? I feel like that's pretty quick. You have occupied much of Oman's historical holdings. Yeah, well, no, we have a good amount of it. As far as I know, we're pretty solid. I really want another town or two. Obviously, that's a long ways off. Yeah, just getting another town is gonna be, well, I mean, it's not that long, I guess. I would like one here. Yes, I would. And you're gonna cost me what, $379 right now? $379. Ooh, sorry. Coffee. Build ships. I can build 11 ships, chat. Now, the question is, cog for transportation? Probably. Wait, what's that? I don't remember a -1 showing there before. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Who had the maritime presence? Blockade capacity 0.02, and yours is 0.08. Yours is 0.12. Yes, so you're the best for the maritime presence. Everybody keeps saying I don't have wood. But I do have wood. We get wood. I don't make wood myself, no. And no, I know I'm very limited. I get it. But we do have some wood. We just don't have an abundance of wood. Let's see. Copper complains that a group of disgruntled commoners have come forward with a formal complaint against our burghers, who are well known for conducting business in Misra. According to the commoners, the copper they purchased was of such poor quality that it was barely usable. Oh, the burghers are at fault. I agree. The burghers are at fault. We make boats out of sand very strong briefly. Ooh, a son is born. There we go. Who's unhappy right now? Nobility, ulama, burgers. Okay, so everybody's unhappy. Good stuff. It's time for you all to get another thing, though. Market attraction plus 5%. Building cost. Burgers build roads. Maybe I'll just let them do that. You know, of all the times I've had that, I don't think I've seen the burgers actually build roads yet. Oh. Innovative and capital economy. Prosperity. Progress to decentralization. Navy maintenance and shipbuilding speed probably wouldn't be bad. Development. For right now, let's go with we're gonna do the road thing and see if they do any roads. I wouldn't mind if they do some freaking roads every once in a while. Okay, so a little unhappiness with everybody else, but that's fine. That's normal. Their equilibrium will be over 50% finally, though. So boom, and they are a fastish growing group. They're up to 1100, so they're about to be more than nobility. It helps if you go into states and throw them some extra bucks from time to time. Into estates? What, this? What do you mean it helps in what way? What are you saying? It helps with what? Them building stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what you're saying. If you give them money, yeah. What's that? Children can have better education. Okay. Administrative ability increased during education. Okay. What's going on, little whippersnapper? Do military. Kids work in the mines. I mean, yeah, most of them. How's my brain? I've heard you need to upgrade to water cooling to understand what is going on in this game. It takes a while to learn it, that's for sure. There's a lot going on. Yeah, okay. There's a lot going on. I don't, yeah. But I'm at about 150 hours played through 2 different versions of the game at this point, and yeah, no, there's still a crap ton for me to learn, or at least master, and remember where it is, and recall when needed. You know, some of that normal paradox stuff, which is just, you know, unless you don't use something all the time, you might forget it's there, kind of thing. Brain in a jar is the dream. Yeah. 93%, do you say? All right. I mean, they're mostly over there, so I would have thought by now that the speed of this would have fallen some. But I guess not. No one wants to work. With the generous liberties we have granted our merchants, we have ended up with a situation where people simply do not want to do honest work anymore. The same shit has been getting said for 1,000 years. Probably 3,000 or 4,000 years. Nobody wants to work anymore. They just want everything done for them. They just want everything handed to them. Nobody wants to do anything these days. Back in my day, for thousands of freaking years, man. Thousands of years. What's going on with you, Ark? I remember playing number 4 of this and being like, my money is up. This is different than number 4. It's like I played 4, right? But I never played much of 4 Ark because I just, it never hooked me. I never got into it, but blah, blah. This one, I'm digging this one. This one I like a lot. This one has a little bit, not a lot, a little bit of character stuff, you know, just the characters are fun. They're there. You don't have to worry about them for the most part. Sometimes you do. But you know, the characters are there so you can follow along with a couple of those, right? But you know, they're depending on where you are, they're more interesting in certain locations than others. But then there's the whole economy side and the trading side and the, yeah, this game is a slow grind of a game for the most part. Shen, how long have you been doing your Morocco how long have you been doing your Morocco playthrough at this point, Shen? And you're like, what, halfway through the timeline, and Shen's been doing that thing for like 5 days or something, maybe more. Like that's an example. What's the goal of this? It's the same as any Paradox game. There is no freaking goal. The goal is what you want it to be. So, for Europa Universalis, to me, the big focus, one of the big focuses of this game, in particular is because of the way they set it up. And yes, I know it's later in the timeline than CK and all that stuff, but you know, you have the fog of war. You have to build up and be able to explore and do expeditions. You have to be able to do expeditions and go explore. So you have to be able to afford that. So you can see right there, oh, I can go explore in Indochina, in parts of Indochina.
and start learning what's there, who's there. There's a, then you start finding, once you get out of certain areas, then you'll start finding land that's not even colonized. And then you start colonizing and setting up colonies. And there's a lot that's going on in this one, though. It's kind of, if you want to try to play without war, you can probably do that in certain areas. And yeah, it is what you want it to be, though. Do you want to form a certain nation? Do you want to colonize all of North America and be the first to do that? This game feels more like Crusader Kings and Goals for me. You own a few territories that are important, and the rest is not that useful to own directly. So vassals get to own stuff. Expansion isn't super important, but it's available. Yeah, I agree. Building up and taking care of my home, my main domain, my main lands, and part of that is, I think, because of the control system, right? Focusing on my main territory is a big part of the game. And once you start getting far away, then it's kind of like, okay, and yeah, there's things where control gets better overall, and you can start getting control good, better further away and stuff like that. And it's just that slow grind. Even if you do expand, it's not necessarily looking to get, the whole world conquering thing is blah, blah, whatever. I've never liked that anyways. But I will agree with that. It is a little more Crusader Kings-like in that regard. You're kind of just you heavily focused on your core area. Don't call Cringer a dinosaur. Well, it's okay. I've been called worse than that. What is this? Lack of commander. Oh, we have a navy, chat. We have a navy. We built a freaking Omani ship. Who wants to be my admiral? Wait, additional privileges for nobles? No. For 5 years? Okay, they can have peasants, mines. Oh no. No. Nah, they're already pissed off. Ignore their demands. Boom. They go down to 22. Yikes. The nobility's pissed. Clearly the sheik is the admiral. When I go to war, only the sheik can be the general, but it looks like yeah, he can be the admiral, but we have other choices. We have one other choice. What is this? Glory seeker. Well, you would be best for armies, sir. I don't need a guy right now. It's fine. Although I should put a guy in there. What are we gonna do here? Can I promote a member of the clergy? Maybe. Clergy estate. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Expand gathering industries. Clay gathering operations in As-Sib would expand. Stone mining operation in Izki. I enjoy painting the dynasty map in CK3, just putting my family on thrones everywhere. There's actually pirates already up here. They're not mine, but there's pirates up here that are not mine. Well, there was. I don't know if they're still there. Promote urbanization. Plus 50% pop satisfaction. As-Sib will become a town. Shut up. I have to go for this. I have to make this happen. Urbanization is here. We can get we can get a second town here. Oh, don't screw me with bad stuff though. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, we gotta go for it. Parliament's called. Wow, it's up to 28% already. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Navy morale's plus 0.25. Aristocratic support. Lose 5 legitimacy? I can handle that. That's easy cheesy. I'm good with that. Boom, do that. Boom, do that. Get me up to 36. We lose 2.5 research. Nobility goes, I see.
That one I can't do because the nobility's already super pissed at me. Having them drop from 25 to 15%, that's a little shifty. The worldly ulama. Am I doing the thing and the stuff? Yeah, I'm supposed to. At least halfway through the stream, yeah, Orcard. Yeah. I know I have a scheduled thing in this stuff. Yeah. So, like an hour from now tomorrow, hour and 15 minutes from now tomorrow. Yeah. You've been doing the stuff, haven't you? Or a little bit of the stuff. Yeah. Oh, I still have coffee. Nice. Are we talking about nose candy? Yes, exactly. It's exactly what we're talking about. Not all members of the ulama are great theologians or intellectuals. Corruption can grow in any corner of the state, and for some, it can be hard to tell apart what benefits the faith and what might benefit themselves. It has come to the attention of Sheikh Kawud Nabhani that a number of pious grants that exist around the empire have been obtained through fraud or illegally passed on to heirs. Oh my. We gained corrupt Sadr for 12 years. Tax efficiency minus 5%. Only traders have anything to fear. We gained ulama privileges infringed for 12 years. Yeah, we'll do that. Can I get a different one than this? I don't know. We still got some time. I'll let that go. Ooh, we get 10 support for it. Nice. 46%. We're getting there. If I have to take this to get it done, I will. Because this will get it done. Just means super unhappy nobles. Oh, we just got 5% support. Al Kamil changes stance in debate. Plus 5 prestige. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, that's so good. Wait, what are we missing? 10? Well, that's a new one. Somebody get us some tin. Rin tin tin. What are we making? Increase in control. Building, okay, we're building that boat, and that boat needs tin. See, and y'all, oh, you need lumber. You're not gonna make any boats without lumber. He goes, how? Showed you, chat. I can't make a boat without tin. You've been showing the stuff and the things. Nice. Nice. The reg says, yo. It's a hell of a drug. It is. It's a hell of a one. Where are we at? We're at 51%, almost there. 30, less than a month to go. Oh shit, this is big. Like, this is freaking. Thank you, RNG. Thank you, RNGesus. 9 days. It's gonna pass. Wow. We just saved ourselves 400 ducats and got a second town. The town of Asib. And you know what's the beauty about this? This is where I wanted another town. This is where I wanted my second town location. Omani Abadi nobles. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Well, now I got to build the crap there. I got to build the things with the things. Not a castle though. Let's dive right in with library. You know what? I mean, this would help with the pop promotion speed boost if I did this right away. It would help with everything else. I was gonna do the wharf right away, but I think I'll wait. All right, we'll do library first. I will do library first. Yeah. And then we'll work towards wharf. Yeah, being able to do a second wharf on the coast, nice. We got 2 towns, chat. Look at us, fancy pantsies. And it's in my 2 most populous. Ooh, you're up to 28K now. Good for you, buddy. What can you go up to? 64. What can you go up to? 59. All right. That's good. Huzzah! What's going on? Now we just got to get the nobility happy again, but they'll get there. They're up over 30% already. They're fine. Yeah, I mean, the Sunni zealots are about to pop off. We got to watch that. They're more of an issue than the nobility. Exceptional year. Last year has seen a fine harvest and an excellent environment for traders and entrepreneurs. This has proven a blessing for our tax base. We can get extra stability. We can get 23 ducats, or we can get 5 research. I'll take the research. Any and all research, please, babies. Okay, so do I have a road there? We do have a road there already. Okay. What's the control sitting there? It's at 65. And if we get the wharf done, that'll help start yeah. So we'll get Captain or Lieutenant Wharf over there next. Yippers. All right, you're gonna have to stop converting for a bit. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's actually gone up. So much for converting all the Sunnis. That's going faster and faster at plus 0.24%. Reddit taught me something interesting the other day, although I haven't verified it yet. I mean, you have to be pretty flexible to do what Reddit taught you, but yeah, you can get it done. Wait, legislative efficiency reduces antagonism. Oh, okay. So sometimes you got to finish reading what people type. That's a pro streaming trip. Yeah, our EU5 is very informative, actually. I would think at this stage of the game, you know, just came out, all that stuff. I could see Reddit being useful. Sure. Not as useful as your favorite streamers who stream it. We're gonna take that guy off of that. We're gonna have him go smash the. Yeah. No more converting for now, sir. I would like you to crack down on the rebels. Yes. Crack down on the rebels. Just all the map nerds being like, "Yo, did you know this?" The map nerds. We now have medieval military army morale plus 0.25. Glorious. Oh wow, the countdown has begun. We're still showing 0%, but it is a darker red over here. I'm just saying. I know it's 0%, but it's a darker red. We have the library. That's already built there. We're building one there too, so. And Egypt's still gatekeeping. Ooh, we're gonna get that. We're actually gonna get this before we get professional armies. Meritocracy. That's 0% still, but it's getting stronger here. Does this game finally let you target resources like food in conflicts? I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest. Target resources like food in conflicts. Target how? Like you're just gonna make them give you stuff and then you walk away and leave everything behind? Yeah, I'm trying to, like, you make them trade you stuff? Time to air fry my pressure cooked potato. So you pressure cooked a potato, now you're gonna air fry it. When you're done air frying it, you're gonna microwave it. And then after that, boil it. And then come back and deep fry that. I highly recommend that. Oh, you want raising? Not really. Microwave potato is great for a quick snack. It depends. It depends. Depends. I don't know what your grocery stores have, but man, you go to HEB and you can get those bag of potatoes where the potatoes are literally like this freaking big. Even if you cut those things in half, it still takes like 15 minutes to microwave the damn thing. And that's not a quick snack, man. Throw on the grill just to get those signature grill marks. Oh yeah, you gotta have the grill marks. Yeah. Wait, you're done with the library already? Oh wow, you're stinking fast. It's true what they say about Texas and everything bigger and so on. Potatoes and donuts, definitely. Oh, I don't know. No, you can get ridiculous sized potatoes. Okay, let's build the wharf. I have just enough money for this. I'm doing it. Build the wharf. Build the wharf. I should do financial boosting at this point, but no, build the wharf. I want that wharf. I want it real bad, like. The wharf is gonna help increase our financials. In our tax collecting because it's going to help get the control up here. I promise. It'll definitely do it. There was that guy from Oregon Potato Association who ate only potatoes for November, including a potato sculpted turkey shape. I can think of worse diets than just eating potato, to be honest. Yeah, I suppose. Provinces want even more autonomy. No, they're all gonna lose control. No. Rein them in. I give up the 7 stability. I'm not letting them lose 10 control for now. It appears that Air Nizam gained the gregarious trait. Good job, little buddy. How's your education coming along? You're fine. It's a balanced education. Guild before country. When aristocrats warned us of the secret societies that supposedly infiltrated Omani politics, we chose not to listen. Uh-oh. Nothing quite so dramatic has happened, but one of our close advisors, Khalil Barakat, has made some very dubious decisions lately and eventually admitted these were services to a secret society. Okay, so he's gonna bite the big one and we lose 10 prestige, or we lose stability. Oh, yeah, he's gonna bite the big one. He was one of our cabinet members. So he was our cabinet members sucked. So yeah, this is actually a chance to give us probably a slightly better cabinet member. This Diplo rating's not good, but everything else is nice. Nice. You're cracking down on the zealots. Yeah, no, you're fine with that. You'll get it done. Yeah, barely. You're barely cracking down on them, but you are cracking down on them. Wow, minus 0.06%. I mean, at this point, I should probably just let them pop off and then we'll take them down. What do we add for armies? We're almost to 4K. All right, music, calm down. On your armies, there is a Scorched Earth option. See, I was gonna check that because I'm like, I thought there was an option. Mainly destroys food, makes the province unhappy, but can't target something like mines. Yeah, you're not targeting individual buildings, no. You're not completely eliminating things either. Our ruler's aunt bit the big one. Attacked by a wild animal. We're at a measly $10, chat. The wharf does get trade capacity up. Yeah, okay, there we go. Like, I need to do something for trade. Little something. Wow. Oh, that's right, because I gobbled up trade capacity. I forgot. Never mind. It's up. I thought it fell for a second. I'm like, no, I put 2 on manual. I should check the manual trading to see if it's still doing any good. It's still bringing in some money. You dropped down to just 1 trade route? I mean, okay. So yeah, we're at 6 overall. Oh, for crying out loud, hurry up. Corruption. Oh no. Lose prestige. No, we got to give up stability to root out corruption. All right, chat. What's another good thing to focus on with these young, small, undeveloped towns? All right, we got the library here. The wharf is going up. We have a castle here. We have the sergeantry here. We have the library. We have the wharf. We have level 2 marketplace. Oh yeah, I still need to do marketplace here. Huh. 3820 for that marketplace. Army morale recovery speed. Time to queue up research. Peasant levy armies, fort defense plus 10%. I'll take fort defense maybe. Blockade efficiency. Give me recurrent warfare just to get that off the list and out of my way. Fort defense, please. Peasant levy, I guess. I'm back to report that the potato is yummy. That's good. That's good. That's good. Did you put half a stick of butter and an equivalent amount of cheese in the sour cream on top of it with 10 slices of bacon chopped up into bits? And a rotisserie chicken. Oh, you know what? We had Thanksgiving dinner last night. Just to give you an update on the Thanksgiving dinner around here. Yeah. No, we even sat down at the table as a family and had ourselves some Thanksgiving dinner. Turkey, stuffing, potatoes, the whole shebang. We did that last night. Just kind of randomly. I mean, she'd cooked the turkey mostly the night before. Well, it was done in the morning, but yeah. Trade crisis. Our merchants report that they are facing stiffening resistance to trying to peddle their wares. They are tagging like it is the end of the world. It is just the merchant. We gained severe trade crisis for 5 years. Minus 5% burger satisfaction, equilibrium, and trade efficiency. Or give them $5. All right, to take the $5. Casseroles? Green bean. Not multiple casseroles. There was green beans. She did make potato salad, which was unexpected. But yeah, potato salad, mashed potatoes. So twice the potatoes, I guess. Potato salad's not a normal thing for us. Made a mean broccoli casserole. A broccoli casserole. You know, I don't know what the hell that is, but that wouldn't be bad. I'm guessing. You know, a cranberry from a can. The jellied stuff, because little man is a connoisseur of the jellied canned cranberry sauce. At least it used to be. Yeah. That was about it. Oh, corn on the cob. Yeah. Corn. Yeah. There's no rule against stuffing outside of Thanksgiving and Christmas. For some reason, we act like there is. I mean, kind of. We've done it every once in a while, but yeah, it's not a regular dish. There's definitely no rule of stuffing outside, but like we're just really bad at having our holidays on the holidays. Like obviously I just said we had Thanksgiving dinner last night. We didn't have what we ate Thursday of last week is we ended up having a whole shit ton of carnitas, which was glorious. Basically, we had tacos. We had carnitas in your choice of yellow or white corn tortillas. Yes. How does it mean? Did it insult her? Boom! Gotcha. Her mother insulted her chopping skill. Agrarian communities in these times of rapid change, our traditional ways have led to a revival of the agrarian community. So now, for a large part of the game, I've just been, encourage, because everything was rural. But now it's like, I don't know about that. I think I want to increase that urban attraction a little bit right now. So I think we'll do that. Most viewed streamer this year. What's going on, 420? Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, by the way, can we talk about, I don't share, especially the streamer side stats, I don't share until the end of the year. Now where do I find those? Where do I find those? Okay, here we go. Okay. I will go to my viewer stats. Here, I will go to my viewer stats. I don't think there is anything here that I did want to show. Oh, my viewer stats here. I had 661 hours watched. Okay. Distinct days visit 322. I don't understand how that's only 322. I really don't. I don't understand how that's so I have some issues with some of these stats because I call BS on some of these stats. I really do. How is that only 322 when I'm on Twitch almost every day? Like, yes, there's a handful of days where I'm not. But that doesn't seem no. My top categories of viewing. I found this interesting. Yeah. Stellaris, RimWorld, Civ 7, Sports, and Caves of Cud. Yeah. TwitchCon adds to it. But there's only a couple days on my trip to TwitchCon where I'm not on Twitch. There's only a couple days. Those are the driving days mostly. I mean, crap, I streamed several of those days, but and I'm pretty sure I viewed stuff on those days. My favorite streamers, don't tell this guy, he'll get it. It'll go to his head. All right, it'll go to his head. All right. Yeah. These, I feel like, first off, I feel like both of these are very, now my Burke Black watching time is much less than it used to be. One, because he ends early now, and I would say it used to be I'd say probably about half of my Burke chime was actually having him on before I started to stream while I was getting ready. And now I can't do that because he ends too early for me to do that now. Yeah. So I feel like that's low. That's my Caves of Cud time right there. No, I feel like I probably watched more than that. Private. By the way, if you don't know, this is Thursday night football. I tend to watch Thursday night football on Twitch. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, chats. Okay. My top emotes. My top emotes are the hi emotes. How you doing? How you doing? I use everybody's emotes to say hi to them. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I feel like this is BS because I'm pretty sure I've done more than this on my own channel. Oh, yeah, this is the one I'm like, what is this number? This says I've made one clip on all channels, including my own channel, all year. Because the one clip that I made, chat, is my channel. This is my channel. So, including my own channel, it says I've only made one clip all year. No, that's BS. That is BS right there. That's a lie. Sounds about right. You shut your trap, man. You shut your trap. There you go. So there's that. There's that. Yeah, no, that thing's a bunch of crap. That at the very least, that stat is a bunch of hooey. A hooey patooey. Hooey patooey, I say. Do. Next gen Twitch stats powered by AWS. Yeah. What's the clip? It was a clip of during the fantasy draft. I don't even remember what. What are you making over here? A windmill. A windmill. Okay. Wheat output, local rice output, and sturdy grain output. Okay. Okay, it does have wheat, so I'll let it go. I just wanted to make sure it had wheat. My most used emote I have never seen before. Really? Yeah. Sounds about right, too. Yeah, I don't know. There's some wonky things with that. Annette and I just, wait. Did you share? Wait. I remember when Shen, Northern Lion, Aruba, and one other guy did ZK2MP. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Do. Kelvin? Yeah. It's funny. I never saw that, but I still remember hearing about it. Like, I've heard about that I don't know how many times. I remember Shen talking about it because, like, Shen didn't play CK2 for a long time after that. Or I remember him talking about something like that. It says I sent over 1,400 minutes. Is that true? I'd like to apologize. Okay, so I'm not gonna show it. But I will. Oh, here's the other reason. Because if you look at my stats and Bellinair's stats, Bellinair came in here the other day and said that I was down as having rated him 64 times this last year. And that I messed up because I went 1 over 63, right? So that's why he was sharing, because he's like, oh, you went 1 over. You did 63. I show having rated Bellinair like 70 times or something like that. So I have a different number of me rating Bellinair than Bellinair has of me rating him. It doesn't make any sense. So the stat numbers are weird. The stat numbers are very weird. By the way, one of their new little categories on this for streamers is crossovers, top collaborators. So the people you collaborated with the most, right? So apparently I collaborated with Artcard twice this last year. I vaguely remember that. And by collaborating, that's the official stream together feature is what they're counting, right? they're counting that the official stream to where you're sharing chat in slash you know, or you don't have to share chat, but you know, you're sharing numbers together or whatever, right? So my top collaborators was because of sponsored No Man's Sky stuff. It was 3 times both with Ari and Seema. Hey, oh, that's a great stat. These other ones I will share at another time. At the end of the year. Yes. Top channel emotes. My biggest fans. Oh my. Although who knows how accurate that'll be. Do. I even want to say my top stream is incorrect, because I'm pretty sure I beat this during the Anno stream, but it didn't count it or during the Anno streams. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just a weird thing. And then I'm trying to figure out what their hours are on here, because I have a hard time believing that Anno 117 didn't make it on this list. I'll have to combine. I'll have to look at solely now. See, I tend to take my hours streamed don't come from Twitch. My hours, I'll get that stuff. As far as hours streamed on a game, solely Gnome is pretty accurate with that stuff. So I tend to go by that for my. If you don't know, we have the Cringer Awards on December 31st. And part of the Cringer Awards, or leading up to the Cringer Awards, is the annual State of the Stream, and I go over all the stats and in numbers for the stream for the year. Yeah. Even with percentages of well, the last couple years, percentages of declining. They're the declining percentages. Yeah. How their account department is better than their stats department, else you may be getting. Yeah, hope that it's better. Yes, no, I agree. Well, okay. So there have been some issues with that too lately. As in, there was a period of time within the last month where a lot of streamers had inaccurate numbers being shown to them on their dashboard for their subs. I'm pretty sure it was happening to almost everybody. Yeah, some people were getting shown like really wonky numbers. I think when they fixed whatever their problem was, my number jumped up by like 60 or something like that. But that was in the middle of Anno too, so it was when that was supposedly fixed, it was in the middle of Anno. So it was a little hard to tell what was going on, if that was normal or not. So will you become Zanzibar? There we go. Zanzibar. Hang on.
You know, I've never heard anyone make that joke before. You're the first. I've never heard anyone reference that outside the program before.
I mean, that joke now deserves to have that played every time I hear it. Yes. The Zanzibar joke. It's a good one. Listen, I'm not gonna knock it. People can do it. It's fine. It's all good. It's just funny how I'll be honest with you. It was news to me. I didn't know about it, but it's been brought up so many times now. I'm aware of it. It was brought up yesterday first, and I was like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. What? The Zanzibar is very low. Oh, yes. There you go, Tetra. Thank you. Going back to Lurgan. Yeah, 420. Lurgy. Here comes all the gives. All right, where are we at with happiness and money? We're at $34. Yeah, let's go look at the balance here real quick. What can I do? Anything? Oh, I never put you. Okay, I never automated the burgers once they came around. So That might get us a couple pennies. We'll see. Why don't we go ahead and knock that down just a little bit? That's not going to save us much. Stability? Yeah, I don't want to knock stability. In fact, I might want to raise stability. All these fancy buildings are costing me money. They're costing me money. They're not necessarily bringing in much money. Of course, I also have to worry about naval maintenance and fort maintenance now. That's true. We should lower those. Whoa. Excuse? Build a grand palace. I would love to, but I can't afford that right now. Monarchs often struggle to subdue their nobility and secure their... That's right. This is a good reminder. I need to build that stuff. In the eyes of their peers, the rise of firearms has reduced the nobility's role as warriors, but left with them with, in the eyes of the monarchs, too much idle time. In order to dazzle their nobility and keep them occupied, many monarchs are increasingly creating impressive new palaces and introducing elaborate court rituals. Build the grand palace. That'll cost me 158 bucks, which we only have 38. We gain 5 prestige. Do not build it. We lose legitimacy. I'm going to go ahead and lose the legitimacy for now, but we will. I just don't want to go into debt. We do need to go in and build the royal court, though. That gives me plus 10% power. And efficiency of our cabinet plus 2%. So I do want that. Royal garden. Prestige and diplomats. Yes. Erzagi, so you have not seen the Cringer bot? I'm glad you haven't brought in those AI voices character things or sound-based snippets that play like some other streamers do. I don't think he means Jimmy though. I think he means ones that chat can call in with points. I think that's what they're talking about. I think that's what Arizaki means. Redeemable point redemption ones. Yeah. No, I don't think anything with sound. I don't necessarily want. Yeah. There are. I've been. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There are ones that you can't do. Some oldies but goodies. I'll do this job for 100k points a week. Oh, I forgot. I have to turn that one. Doesn't shut. That one loops. I forgot that loops. Don't loop, man. Don't loop. There's some other oldies that I've debated on whether I bring them back or not. This one I didn't queue up a button for. There is this too. This one I'm not gonna let chat do because you'll be flipping me off all the time. So no. Although maybe I should. These clips are such a flashback to the past. You look so young in some of these. What? What are you talking about? I look so young. I look the same age. What are you talking about? Before the old guy. I don't need glasses. I can go without these. I've had these forever, so I'm pretty sure I had these back then too. Or at least for some of those back then. It's not all of them. Do. I don't need these to see. These aren't for seeing or reading. These are just, I I put these on most of the time. I put these on when I have a headache, and I woke up with a headache. Yeah. These are my blue blocking glasses, which, you know, supposedly don't work, but they do seem to help when my eyes are bugging me. Select a parliament location. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll go here. It's parliament time. Expand the gravel network. If I had a little bit more money, I would say yes. Support a noble cabinet. I could use more. If debate passes, dude's gonna gain things. Efficiency of our cabinet plus 20%. Set cabinet member cost goes down. I mean, that's the easy cheesy one to do. Increase naval infrastructure would be good though. Shipbuilding speed, it's not really for that. It's for the plus 0.25 development in multiple locations. Do I drink enough water? If only there's been a command longer than you've been around this channel, Art Card. If only there was a command about 63. If only. Yellow alert, R1 ad break. R1 ad break. Actually, that doesn't tell you anything. I just had to be a smart ass about it. No, it's not when I was born, you dink. You know I'm not that old. You just zip it. Whatever. I'm so young, I'm sure there are lots of commands that have been around long before me. You're so young, I'm sure. Yeah. I heard when you had your shotgun marriage the other day that the official performant, it was like, you sure you two want to do this at your age? What's the point now? I'm pretty sure that was what it. Yeah. That's what I heard he said. Although I'm sure Saren is young as a spring chicken. I don't know anything about her in that regard. But you, sir. No. Shotgun weddings is just when you're forced to get married at the barrel of a shotgun, or with a shotgun pointed at you. It doesn't have to be because of a child. Don't you have a cat? It was for the cat. The cat counts. Do you all have a pet? I don't know. I feel like you used to have a cat, but I haven't heard about it in a long time, so I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try for this naval one, which means we gotta pump points. Ooh, it jumped up to 48. Why did it jump up to 48? That's a beauty. Okay, they liked it. Okay, they like it. They really like it. So when did they change this? Because the amount of movement I'm seeing post starting the parliament is way more than I ever saw before. Like, it seemed like, okay, it seemed like before, whatever you picked, that's what it was. And now, like, that one was only 12% and it right away jumped up to 48. Yeah, but my crown power is not that high. My crown power is only 19%. It ain't that high, right? This feels different than it used to be a few weeks ago. You have 3 cat. There you go. We don't like our class to class our relationship. You could say that. Tax exemption. No, nobody gets tax exemption. Support of spiritualist ideas. We lose 5 prestige. I can handle that. 0 minus 5 is still 0. It's gonna piss off the nobility, and I'm just now getting them back up to 50%. All right, we're gonna be patient on this one then. We'll wait. We'll see if we get a natural 5 boosted. Yeah. That's up over 6, and we're still not bringing in more income. I think the reason being, ooh, hang on a second. Still minus 29%. Okay, I don't like that. Maybe I need to bump your control up, eh? Tax base, tax base, tax base, tax base. Although tax base here is still only 0.88, so I guess it's not bad. There we go. We gain prestige and support. Wait, you still not explained the 63. Because I've spent 10 years of streaming explaining the 63, sir. And you're just now catching the... Okay, that's fine. Not to you. The 63 is just a number. It's just a number that, you know, I put on my made just for me Anno banner that you totally got, right? It's just that. It's just number. It's my number, the number of my life. I don't know. It's just a number that's always been there, and then therefore I started using it, and then therefore it started being there all the time, and all that. And no, for those who are gonna ask, oh, was it your number in football? No, it actually wasn't. I think one time I actually got that number in football, but no, I usually had different numbers in football. So no, it was not that. Played soccer. Well, I did play soccer too, and it wasn't a soccer number. We got it done. Increased naval infrastructure development all over the place. Lovely. Oh crap. Poor government policies. The nobility make good points. Okay, we're gonna lose the prestige. Again, we're just now getting the freaking nobles happy. They just now got back over 50%. They were down to 24 or whatever. So yeah. Although the interesting thing is we're dropping more and more in monies. Why are we dropping more and more in monies? Building maintenance is up to $2. Sergeantry, 2 libraries, 2 wharfs, 2 marketplaces, windmill. Oh, that stupid windmill you build is costing me, you jerk. Jerky McJerky. Because George Russell. No. See, that's actually the thing. That's if you haven't heard me talk about that, that's George Russell drives me nuts because like George Russell should hands down be my favorite driver. He has number 63. His helmet color. I'll go with the helmet color because that's one they get them. His helmet color is Cringer blue. Like it's. Like George Russell should be my favorite F1 driver, hands down. I don't really like George Russell though. He's okay. He's annoying at times. So, you know, it's like, he more annoys me because he has the number 63 and he uses the Cringer blue as his helmet color. Like that guy should hands down be my favorite guy. Cringer is blue. What's got you down, buddy? Your annoying ass question. It's really just ruining my day. Why can't I type R? I don't know. Okay, so we need to start. Okay, it's back up to 1.36. Yeah, we got to focus on making money now. We've built buildings. I got a lot more buildings to build, but we can't have all the buildings. We can't have them all jet. What's gonna make me money? Papers Guild? Papers Makers Guild is gonna make me more money here. Can I do the brewery? Because we can't even sell that in a market. It's I guess we could. Can we export it from our market to sell in other markets though? I don't. The brewery one's weird to me. I don't get that one. Okay, you know you don't have to have wood to make paper, right? You don't have to have wood from a tree to make paper. That's why they give you 3 different recipes. Okay, you do have to have wood, but I was focused on the fiber crops. And by the way, I do have wood. This whole thing that just because I don't understand, because I don't produce wood myself doesn't mean I don't have access to wood. We've been over this 100 times at this point. I have wood. I just made 2 ships. Do I have endless amounts of wood? No, but we do have wood. And I'm gonna make the Paper Makers Guild just to freaking annoy the living crap out of you. Say sorry. Say sorry to chat. Sorry, chat. Not the Arcto. Whatever would we do? I don't know. All right, who's farting up a storm? That's the little one. Stop farting up a storm, little one. No, I didn't get the new camera set up yesterday, by the way. Did not. Man, it smells, dog. Yeah, so I believe, well, do we get wood from here? You know, that's it's interesting that is still a focal point of the route. They all still go there, even though the market's no longer there. They all go there to come here. It makes sense because it's the waterway, but still. Once we have a union, we'll be treated right. Oh my lordy. Fort defense plus 10%. Yes, but let's see. Sort by supply. So at some point, I'm sure, as I start using more, it will be an issue. But we currently have a surplus of 8.67 wood in my market. Well, now we don't have a whole lot stocked up, but that's because we've been using it too. So, yeah, wood is not impossible right here. Again, I'm sure it's going to become a giant pain in the butt at some point, but right now we're okay. Smugglers caught. Invest. Yeah, do that. There's another boat being made right there, chat, because I got no wood. Just found out I'm no longer voting. You fixed. Does that count as a vote? Oh, that goes back to that time where I told everybody to unfollow Art because he was being rude and he deserved it. Wait, no, that didn't happen. I forgot. No, that totally, I would never do that. No. Whoa. When aristocrats warned us of the secret societies that has supposedly infiltrated. Oh, secret society time again. All right, well, that guy on our cabinet's got to bite the big one. We just had him executed. That's okay. That was the other bad one. Whoa, we got a good guy on the cabinet again. Look at you, buddy. Look at you. Snazerific. We should all go unfollow our card. That means you followed, you win. Yeah. Rebel movements. Yeah. That's slowly going down. I think I just need to let that happen. I think I might just let that happen. Yeah. We'll just let the rebels appear. Sounds fun. Increasing control, cracking down. Yeah, no more cracking down. Just go assimilate. Go back to assimilating. Over here, thank you. All right, so we're gonna have a rebellion here soon. We're gonna let that one just happen. It is no secret that guilds grow most when helped by the state. So the Millers Guild, we can help the Millers Guild, the Miners Guild, the Trade Guild, or the Poetry Guild. We gain 5 prestige. The Ulamas get satisfaction. The Trade Guild, we get plus 50 trade advantage in our own market for 5 years. Miners, we get plus 45 iron in our market. Or the Millers Guild, we gain plus 2.5 stability, and our commoners gain happiness. Let's see, where's that at? They're right at 50. They're still at 56. One day we'll find a way to knock them down. No, we'll do the iron in the market, I guess. I don't know why it does, but the Poetry Guild is awesome. I don't know what it does. Oh, okay. The Poetry Guild is awesome. Okay, we're back up to 40 bucks. We need to build the things with the things for the things. I can expand that market. We're going to expand this market right here. Boom. There we go. More market, more things. What are you doing over here? Oh yeah, let's see, assimilating. Wait a minute. I messed that up. I did the wrong one. Wave of obscure. Okay, we're gonna take research progress over stability. Hang on, I did do the wrong one there, didn't I? Hang on. Not assimilating says. Convert, thank you. I meant convert. Wrong one. Okay, I'm clicking on. How come this doesn't work anymore? For crying out loud. Why'd they break that? They need to stop breaking things. Okay. Unlocks peasant levy army levies. Ooh, back to researching. Army initiative plus 20%. Yes, please. Subject to. Oh, we're down on research. Okay. Blockade efficiency, I guess take that. Prosperity recovery. Navy initiative. Give me prosperity recovery. Change policy cost minus 5%. Expanding raw material time minus 10%. Stability investment. Okay, we're cute. Okay, that's more than enough. Is poetry a guild? I mean, it said it was, so yeah. All right, let's check in on the innovations. I mean, one day. Oh, we have 11.63% of meritocracy though. So this one is spreading. I don't know why this one's been here just as long, but it's not spreading. Professional armies doesn't want to spread. And is this still bottled up in, well, yeah, it's coming down a little bit. Renaissance in banking, we're a ways away. We're a little behind the times. Somalia? What in the world? When did you do that, buddy? I mean, I don't know if we're much weaker than them. They have a lot more boats, so I guess. What are we at? We're at 4,100. And we have no boats, but that's fine. Oh, the third boat got made? Okay, so here's what I need from you, little buddy. I need you. Abundance of sailors. Good news. We gained +0 sailors from our abundance of sailors, chat. Well, that is good news. Stinking thing. Okay, I remember where it's at. I remember. Okay, that is a big area to patrol. That is a big area to patrol. Holy crap. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go. Okay, Civil War time. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. We're gonna go with those 4 for now. Okay, start doing that. Yeah, it is Civil War time. So, hang on. This guy has decided to try to take advantage of this. Or did I read the wrong thing? I swear it just said he declared war on me. I did forget about that. Did he rival me? Is that? Oh, he rivaled me. Is that what he did? I see. He rivaled me. Well, then I rival you back, Saga. You guys need to run! Run! He's gonna get you! Run! We shall lead the army ourselves. Wait a minute. He got boats? How did he? Where have they been hiding these boats? I don't have boats. That's rude. By the way, I like how he gets my capital in the one and only fort. That's a bunch of poop. Get him. Naval levels, but there really isn't any, but I mean, maybe, I suppose. What you doing there, boys? We seem to be folding in the center. Oh, that's them folding in the center. Sorry. We're all in the center. That makes sense of why they would fold in the center. We're all in the center. Ah. Our Sheik has become master at arms. Glorious. The Sheikdom of Zab gains 50 opinion of the Sheikdom of Oman. For the past couple days, we've been entertaining guests from the committal court of Zab, the once home of the consort. Zab, you say? Cool. Oh, for crying out loud. Why you gotta run to the tip? There he is. Squish the rebel scum. Yet some of them still live. Oh, that's gonna take forever. That's just silly. I'm sorry. The fact that they get my capital when they were mostly over here, that's just silly. That shouldn't be a thing. Silly, I say. Silly, silly Willy. Yeah, because that's going to take like a freaking year. All right, well, we got that back. Now I just need to get my capital back. How's that maritime presence? Is that getting any better? Not really, no. It does have positive numbers, I suppose. Of course, the revolt has positive numbers on it too. What you doing, little boat? Army initiative plus 20%. We have gained cores. Jovar Abu Dhabi is now a part of our patrimony. We should have. Okay, so these are now cores over here, Chitty Chat. Interesting. This will detach enough regiments to siege or occupy this territory. Debate over the philosophy of Ibn Arabi. Again, with the debate, we support it. It's a repetitive event. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to sit here and wait forever for this. I do find this a little silly for a peasant revolt thing. I guess they weren't peasants, but still. Coming up on a year for this siege. Slowly but surely, and it'll last more than a year. It's gonna end up being what, 2-3 years for this? Probably 2 years. I don't know. It's speeding up a little bit now, but it's still goofy. So we can go on a pilgrimage, you say. Perform the sacred duty to visit a holy site. Gains on pilgrimage for 1 year. Crown power goes down, monthly prestige goes up. Or due to holy site importance level 4. Holy site importance level 5. Sheikdom of Mega. Sheikdom of Medina. Okay. We're gonna go on a trip. We're going on a pilgrimage to the holy site in Mecca. And now we're gonna hold parliament because that makes perfect sense. It's the perfect time to do so. Promote members of the hamburgers. Expand officer lists. Promote member of the clergy. I have really no need for most of this stuff right now. We'll go gravel road network. Yeah. Oh, he's no. Oh, okay. Did he just get eaten? Oh, we were only able to do rival because of the Civil War. The Civil War is over. Okay, we got it done. Civil War is done. Good. Possible cabinet actions. You were increasing control, or no? What? Sister-in-law died. Okay, can you stop? Hang on a second. Support the mercantilist faction. Free trade is the future, or this is not a matter for us to decide. So there's different ways for the merchants to be handled. A dispute is broken out between extremely wealthy merchants. One group favors taking a mercantilist approach and calling for the sheikdom to ensure that the wealth generated by trade within Oman goes mainly to Omani traders. Doobity-doobity-doo. Free trade is the future. Stability, but lose money. I'll lose $5 for stability. Rebel movements? That's a tiny baby rebel movement. Why are there still such a Sunni zealot rebel movement though? I feel like that's okay. Here, you do this. I guess convert here because these 5,000 people have been made very angry, I suppose. And they're gonna keep wanting to revolt. We just lost a cabinet member too. Okay, well, that guy didn't get very far in his job there, did he? What do you got? Army tradition from battles, diplomatic reputation. You're not very good, sir. Hang on, what are we doing? You're fighty McFighty kind of guy? Alright, well I guess we go with you then. What's this? Exiled armies. The following armies are exiled in foreign territory. What? I'm just gonna dismiss that because I don't think anybody's exiled anywhere. Who was exiled? So that's naturally going up 0.01. We're at 0.07 here. I feel like, shouldn't we be going up a little higher? Or no, it's divided over the 4 things, right? Isn't it their total number divided over? I don't know. What is that about? I don't remember seeing them move. It's weird that they move. Why are you going way down there? Chat, what is this Navy doing? Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing. That's weird. Why was he even going down there? He's not assigned to go down there. Shouldn't be going over there, buddy. We're doing... Perhaps their greed got the better of them. Oh no, we lost 5%. Maybe Migios, I don't know. Still friends with it, man. Okay. What do we got? $60. We're bringing in 3.66, so that's nice. A little bit of money is not a bad thing. I did forget to expand the gravel network. Well, we don't have money for that right now. Market Village. What's this? The Philosopher's Stone. Groups of alchemists have gathered before the court desiring funding to expand their research. Their proto-scientific language wrapped in mysm. So we gotta try to turn lead into gold. Yeah. We'll conduct research for 6 months. Cure any disease. Search high and low for the Philosopher's Stone. $200. Fools, you will get no money out of us. You get no money out of us, fools. I think we're gonna pass right now. I just don't want to spend money on that. Jewelers Guild would bring in Boo bucks, chat. Oh, all the monies. All the monies. All the monies. Taylor's Guild, Brewery. Okay. No castles. What's going on, Zubba Twitch? How you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. How much for that? I need 160. Do I save up the 161 bucks for the Royal Court? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, we're up to 4.5. Lovely. Do be. Converting. Almost no Sunnis left. Since our advisors started influencing the trade developments in Oman, internal trade has been strengthened at the cost of curtailed imports and increased state regulation. An administration should facilitate free trade, not restrict it. We lose prestige, which we don't have, so it's perfectly fine. All right, chat, what do you think? What should I be looking to build? More roads, maybe? Maybe I should focus on a couple roads. I see those burgers aren't doing roads. Or perhaps I just need to be boosting my RGOs. We haven't done a whole lot of RGO production boosting. Their disloyalty to Oman must be punished. Oh no. Not lose the stability. We got the fruit, we got the cotton. We could bump up cotton one more time here. Profit per level, $2. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and expand cotton there. What's the clay at? 121. 121. Not 121, 111. What's that? Unmarried children. Oh, they're 16. She cannot get married, though. There's nobody to marry her to. Sorry, lady. Alright. Profit per level was $1.85. Oh, yeah. 44. 47. 67 for the wheat. Expand upon the wheat to... Let's go, go, go. It is 10 a.m., chat. Do you know where your children are? Wait, no, sorry, that's 10 p.m., my bad. A cabinet member, Al-Fadil Kums, just bit the big one. Is that the... Oh, no. Yeah, that was the better one. It's the guy increasing control. We have one choice for that. Fedas Ait Ahmad. We don't know at 10 p.m. You probably don't know at 10 a.m. the next morning either. Maybe not. Burgers complain. Oh, what a surprise. Burgers representing the rising class of merchants. They truly are a rising class. They've passed nobility. They're catching the ulamas. And urban dwellers have voiced their grievances about the clear favoritism toward the nobility. I mean, look, I don't want it to be that way, but there's only so much I can do, okay? There's only so much I can do. No pain, no gain, burgers. Yeah, we'll go. Maybe we can help. It's probably time to give them another thing too. Oh no, our ruler's wife just bit the big one. She was attacked by, guess what, chat? A wild animal. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Nope. What are we gonna do? Gold, silver, minting threshold, monthly progress to innovative in the capital economy, prosperity, indecent and navy maintenance and shipbuilding, maybe. Trade cap, no. Let's go with the Navy maintenance and shipbuilding. I just want those little every little bonus is super nice. Doo-da day. Every little bonus is super nice. Doo-da day. One's at university partying and learning about geology, and my white fur balls curled up behind. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you're just assuming about the one. Our cabinet is finished with converting. Okay, so we converted. Who did the what thing? Pseudo noms. 14 of the months. Thank you, Pseudo. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. How you doing? What's going on? Morning. It's Wednesday, right? Happy Wednesday. Oh, chat, did you know I'm gonna be here all by myself this weekend? That means I gotta take care of all the dogs. Well, no, little man will be here. Wait, is little man gonna be here? I don't know. I'm curious. I haven't asked if little man's going with her or not. I actually don't know. Oh, chat. I'm sorry. I'm laughing because I just started reading an email notification on my phone, and I'm like, oh, it's like I didn't look at the name that it was addressed to. And I just started reading the body part of the email in the message or in the notification, and I thought it was talking about a business management kind of game. I was like, yeah, I would be interested. And it starts out with, would you be interested in this right now? And then it starts describing the thing. It wasn't that. It was an actual business type email to my old work email. It wasn't to a stream email. For a second there, I was like, that sounds like a good game. Oh wait, you're talking about real work. Never mind. No, it's okay. Swipe. I don't need that notification. Do business management software. That's called a sticky note. What are we doing here? Stabilized country wouldn't be bad, I guess. Probably development. Let's increase development. Yeah. Let's do some development right now. Yeah, I don't like this. There we go. Thank you. I feel like that got broken. It wasn't that big of a pain in the butt to do that before. What's this? RGO's missing employees. Wait, oh, because we just expanded the one RGO. Well, yeah, it's missing employees. We just expanded it. It also seems to be missing fiber crop workers. No, because that's just for the RGO, right? Yeah. Buildings missing employees, fiber crops. Yep. Unhappy estates. Yep. I hate that game. Ooh, real work. Yeah. Yuppers. A game about AI made by humans. I bet you that game messes with your mind. Dude, what do we have? We have 12 minutes. Good. I'm gonna need a break. Prosperity recovery plus 0.5%. Recovery efforts are faster. I like the sound of that. Okay, so we got our 3 little boaty boats. All right, are we getting close on it? Because this really doesn't seem to be helping very much. This is starting to get annoying. This is starting to get annoying here. The fact that this is all just pure green over here, and I can't get it to come to Oman. Why can I not? What is the barrier? What is preventing this from getting here? I visited more than a year's worth in a year. Nice. That's good because it told me I was only on Twitch 320 days out of the year, which doesn't make sense at all. But oh, and I only made one clip, including for my channel, all of the year. Yeah. As we look to centralize our sheikdom, we inevitably infringe on the autonomy of the urban dwellers, who have always existed under a different code of law. I mean, the urban dwellers have not always existed because they're fairly new to our land. We will grant formal guilds to the burghers, monthly progress to plutocracy. Yeah. Yeah, sure, they can have that. They can have that. Go get it, buddies. Go get it. Have your fun. Oh, and I've sent 666 chats in this channel. Nice. Nice. So how come, is it just there's no need for fish? Because why is it I can't, or did fishing villages get nerfed or something? Like fishing villages never, they just don't show making money for me anywhere. I guess just because fish has no demand here. There's the market saturated, I guess. I suppose. There's a rough one. We're at 96 bucks. Paper Maker Guild, doobie doo, doobie 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 doo. That'll make 63 bucks. Fine cloth. Naval Supplies Guild. Tool Guild. We should probably do the Tool Guild. Speaking of, let me look at RGOs actually. Fishy Fish, the Copper. We should probably do the Copper. 985 for me, 4655 chats. I only had like 300 chats or something like that. As a yeah. Peas in a pod. There's the aluminum in the salt. Salty, salty, salty. Our admiral just bit the big one. That's a bummer. Poor guy. Okay, we're gonna bump up the salt. Bump up the salt. A debate over Sufi practices. Support the moderates. That's the clay. Our ruler's son and heir has reached the age of 16. Glorious. We'll deal with him in a minute. That's already hit level 3. That's a bummer. We'll We'll go get more fruity fruits right there. All right. Yeah, let's just build that base economy up. Unmarried ruler heir. Nobody to marry. Can you marry a, No nobles to marry, huh? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. You want to be an admiral? I can make you an admiral. You want to be an admiral? I'm going to have your 16-year-old admiral. You'll get all the ladies then, I'm sure. The ladies love a man in uniform. Although we don't have uniforms. We don't make enough money for that. Dude, amazing how the media you consume shapes you. Little Cringer babies. What? Do 875 hours. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get you. I mean, possible institutions. Oh, I can embrace meritocracy now, Chad. Okay, we finally got over 20% with that. I'll just be happy when this starts showing like 8%. I don't understand why it hasn't done more, but it just hasn't done more. I don't know. Although my manual trade capacity is way down. Use up all that trade capacity. Bring in more of that there's snazzy incense. Is it dynamic or historical? I have it on dynamic. But I mean, dynamics basically slightly altered historical, all right? It's not that far off. Random is where you get real fun, but I didn't feel like doing random on this run. All right, we got more. What was that, salt or sugar? Which one was that? What's the salt? More salt. Historical is so slow in 108. I mean, it's slow right now. Dynamics slow too. Technically, they're all slow. I don't think I've done pure historical though. Yeah, I've been trading with the country that has it. Thank you very much. It's been happening for quite a while now, which is part of my complaint. It is part of my complaint. It's just epically slow. Our ruler's older sister bit the big one. Yes, we've been trading with Yemen. We've been trading with Yemen here for quite a while now. You know, the ones who are pure green and have it fully researched. Meanwhile, I mean, we're starting to get just a little bit lighter. I'd have to go in and fold trade more. You can look at buying fleet basing rights. Fleet basing rights is a new one to me. That doesn't. Sultana. How'd that one come to be? Yeah, spreads. Oh yeah, it does. Embraced institutions. I did not know that was a thing. Fascinating, huh? Yemen trust towards Oman goes up +4. I can spend $40 on that. Oh, they're not gonna do it. Oh no, it's not. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. callously rejected. Oh no! Our sheik just bit the big one. He recently died after, you guessed it, chat, being attacked by a wild animal. Well, we might have to marry a lowborn for him. We'll just go ahead and marry a lowborn now. Get it out of the way. Get that done. Cabinet member just died again. You're a solid cabinet member, Abdul Fado Sinawin. I like you. You're hired. My royals just dies from falling down the stairs mostly. Really? Oh, we were just having this discussion not long ago. It's pretty much being eaten by wild animals seems to be the most prevalent way for anybody to die in this game. It is yellow alert time. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'm gonna take this ad break to go tinkle winkle. Okay. Yes. So, I'll be back in a minute when this is all good to go. As soon as it starts. What do we have here? Possible. Oh yeah, meritocracy. I'm not gonna spend my stability on that quite yet. Okay, there it goes. Cool. All right, let's do the thing. I'll be right back, check.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
I'm back. I'm back. What's going on? It is big, yes. Huh. Okay. Anyways, how you doing, chat? Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. What are we doing? Wait, didn't I just do? Oh wait, no, this is a different leader. I can do pilgrimage again with him. It would be going to a different location too. $33 for that, huh? I'm gonna perform the sacred duty to, yeah, do the holy site. All right, we'll be on a pilgrimage for a year. Crown power goes down, monthly prestige goes up. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that big boost to monthly prestige we got. Expanding raw materials, time, tech, research. Why do we always have this happen as soon as I go on a little trip too? I don't know. But the new sheik's first, what's this thing called? I mean, they call it a mejde, but I just call, oh, parliament. There you go, parliament. Yeah, it says right there. Boom. Need to rig it to a backpack and go full space marine. There might be a way. There might be a way. I have that rucking backpack. That thing's pretty sturdy. That would be fine for the bottom. I think all I'd really need to do is just, yeah, let it sit in the. Obviously, I couldn't take the base. The base isn't gonna work. But the flag itself, the banner itself, yeah, just pull that and just have that sit in the backpack. And then I'd have to like set up something that goes around the pole part and like comes around my shoulders just to stabilize it and keep it held up straight enough. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty much the main thing to do, is have something on it that lets it go around my neck and is held. Yeah. Fund farming estates. We could expand the cotton farms in our capital. That's actually really big and freaking good. So yes, I want to do that. Yes. A referee. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'd march around the backyard on camera for it though, I suppose. Uphold the commons, increase commons. Oh, okay, the commons are doing common things and all that stuff. We can get an agricultural boom for 15 years. Push towards capital economy. Wait, the change right now is at 0.00. Really? So we're sitting at 94.22 points on the traditional economy scale, but it's not going either way right now. That's fascinating. Yeah, go with that just to do that because that's fascinating to me. Wow, they're fascinating. It's fascinating. Now the commoners are pissed off, but what are you gonna do? They're just commoners after all. Whatever's. We have 98 smackers. I feel like that would be a pretty solid road right there, because that's without a road. It's 61. It's not that bad, man. That is with a road, but that goes up into the hills. That doesn't have a road yet, so we need to push that more too. Leveraging the loyalties. Let's see. No, we have a wiggle room here. Give me that money. Give me that money. That'll help build a road over here, because I'm pretty sure this is an expensive road. This is good for the Sheikdom of Oman. Oh, okay. A royal is gonna marry somebody. Hafsa Nabhani marries Khalil Al-Maska. Oh, I see. Our artist is gonna marry a fancy lady. Okay. Okay, but can we do a road over? How much for that? 134 smackers for this road. Why is that such an expensive road? Mejli's members are in scandal. I gotta lose another 5%, man. We gotta arrest them. We just can't let that be. We can't let that happen. No. Okay, music time. Okay, we just spent all my money on one freaking road. That hurts. That definitely does hurt. That's a painful thing. Yeah, I feel like we're not really doing much in the way of See, I think we're not doing much because it didn't listen. It didn't listen. It didn't listen, did it? All right, farming estates have been funded, yeah. Again, I only want to do these 4. That's it. Just do those 4. Yeah, I understand they're not all selected. I don't want them all. But it seems to be doing, but that's what I did last time, and it was doing the whole thing. I don't know why. Epic music, it was epic music is. Meritocracy, yes. A consort of the people. It's become clear to us that consort Jawahir Khayyam is a woman with a heart of gold. She always does her best to please her husband, Sheikh Nizam II Nabhani, and treats her friends with unparalleled kindness. During a recent trip to Al-Habra, consort Jawahir saw the suffering of its poorest commoners with her own eyes. Ever since, she has been drafting a plan to aid her most destitute subjects. Yeah, we'll pay 17 bucks for that. It's fine. If she's got a cool side project, we'll support it. We're in the year 1410, by the way, chat. Oh, you got horses? Good for you. Oh, they got a new ruler there again. Okay. No, that's still a big old no. Yeah, positive, let's see, we need trust. Okay, now if I say, yo, I trust you, you trust me, I profess trust, I trust you, you trust me. All together, we got to pee. Or something like that. Causing us 2 diplomatic reputation. Boom. Okay. And now I gotta turn around and fire this cabinet member. Banned from serving in the cabinet. Or we just lose some legitimacy. He's doing a great job. He's fine. He's doing good. Yemen have been convinced by our flattery. However, our Diplo reputation has suffered. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now I just need to save up 38 bucks. Boom. And we're good. Yeah, no, that actually a new market. A new market where? Savage Bulag. Oh, that's not that far away. Interesting market location. New market going in right there. Yeah, because it's gonna cut into that one some, and that one's right next to mine. So that is that's interesting. Fascinating. Go back to here. I wanted to go back to here. You're too far away. Oh, how are no? They're right there. Look, it's right there. That's not from there to there's not far. There to there. Come on, there to there's not far. Just a jump across the desert. It's fine. That's a bunch of poo. That's a bunch of poo. 1444 soon. I mean, sort of, yeah. Purchase fleet rights. There we go. +6. Fleet basing rights. Embraced institutions. Only embraced ones, though. But I also spread embraced institutions to them, huh? Okay, hurry up. Chop, chop. Spread it. Spread it fast. Spread it wide. Spread it like your mom. That's it. I don't have anything to make it rhyme. Stability investment plus 0.01. We had a son born. Kawud. I like that name, Kawud. Okay, time for research. Monthly research progress, plus 5%. Estates satisfaction equilibrium, plus 0.25%. Trade efficiency. Oh, we got some good ones going on here, man. Construction speed. All right, well, let's start with research speed. That way we can research more research. Give me the equilibrium. Give me the trade efficiency. Give me that +2 Diplo reputation since we just messed up my Diplo reputation. Not really. This is a temporary thing. Okay, good. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo-doobie-doo. 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 Doobie-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Ooh, I can get one more cotton here now. Say it ain't so. Oh, but it is so. $53. Okay, as soon as we got that, we'll expand this again. So we got a fourth one. Development must have pushed up a little bit, I guess. Nah, I don't. I feel like that's, yeah, it's just doing what it wants to do. It's staying in the one area. Additional privileges to nobles for 5 years. Ignore their demands. They can drop down to 42. It's fine. Little babies. Bunch of little babies, babies. Not this kind of baby, though. You want to marry another lowborn? Let's get you married to another lowborn. Boom, there you go. 2 wives. I haven't been doing multiple wives with them. Independent movement does. Wait. The Jarwanid independence movement has formally been disbanded. Has greater, no, at least one of these is fighting a war together with Ormus. You're in a war with him? What war did you join up with him on? You're fighting against Subway? Oh my. Subway versus Ormuzi. Oh my. And they're the defender. Huh. Okay. That's pretty big size. So he attacked him, even though he's the neighbor. So I wonder what is his actual goal? Show superiority. That's it? Because if he had declared war on Jarwandis, I would end up being in that war. Wait, or would I? Oh no, we don't have an ally anymore. Wait, no, we're still allied. Yeah, we're allies. We just don't have the marriage anymore. Well, interesting. So I'm not in this war. That is a big old war. Who is in this war? Lamb is a good size locale. The Injuids are the other big one for that side. Lamb, Dawasir. Lamb. Who's over here? I don't see those one dudes. Huh. Dawasir is part of it. So it's them. And it's him. Well, that's an interesting little war that I somehow have avoided being involved in, and I'm happy. Potentially, yes, potentially. Dooby-doo. Possible place for them to share their knowledge. No. We're back up. We're making $6 a month right now. That is getting better. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Okay, sorry, I won't. How's that road situation going? That road is done. Proximity is solid. Control here is up to 70. Didn't go up as much as I would have liked, but I guess it's still going up. It will go up to 77%. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I was hoping to maybe hit 80 or so. I figured how high it was already combined with how high those are, it was going to be a direct route. I was hoping it would hit 80. But no. It's fine, close enough. Urbanization of the burgers. The burgers find the situation intolerable, now requesting that the state step in to provide help. Burgers get satisfaction. As Sieb gains 0.5 development. We spend $5. I can spend $5. That's fine. Did I do this? I did not do this yet. Expand the cotton industry. Cotton industry being expanded there is a glorious thing. We shall build 2 more boaty boats. Shippy ships. Even. Heretic advisor. Oh no. Oh no, we can't have a heretic advisor, can we? Sir, why do you gotta be a heretic? Oh, you're not that good. Fire him. That's fine. Fire him. He's gone. Mustafa al-Din, Holy Dude, will take its place. That's actually good for us. Look at you with all your fancy boats. What are my troop numbers sitting at? 4,300. We definitely got to get that up higher. I need population numbers to grow. I mean, they're growing. We're up to 295, but not enough. Ooh, look at that. That's actually gotten a little better. This has gotten worse somehow over here. That's disappointing. Monthly research progress plus 5%. So our maritime presence increase is going down. Down, down, down. Pirates of Gulf of Oman. Oh, where are these pirates at? Colonize Texas when we're a little ways away from that, but we're working on it. Another son is born. Glorious. It's time we have a big family. Does the institution spread affect pirates? There is institution spread happening. Do you mean from one place to my place, or do you mean within my country? But yes, overall, there's institutions, yes. There's this right here. We're waiting for professional armies to come over. We also have this going on right now. Meritocracy. Ooh, it's green. It's definitely having an impact. Nobility demands privileges. It's fine. They can have them. Okay, just no, you're gonna add just no answer about the institution spread? Did that have anything to do with the pirates, or were you just asking that in general? Doesn't have anything precious since oil doesn't matter yet in this time period. Look, I'm silent for the last minute or two because I'm trying to come up with a really good argument to stick it to JJ Rocks for saying Texas doesn't have anything precious and doesn't seem to matter. But I can't come up with a thing, so I can't come up with anything, so you win. The pop-up at top. Yeah, it's for the meritocracy. I'm waiting. I didn't want to I was hoping I would be able to spend my stability on this soon. That's what I was hoping. And we might. This is accelerating a little bit. This is all green now, so it is accelerating a little bit now that we got the thing with him. So I don't know, but I feel like at the speed at which it's going to be ready, here we'll just there you go. We'll go ahead and do it. There you go. Done. I mean, we have enough stability. It's fine. It is beautiful. People can just know explore. Oh yeah, no, I got you. No, I know. Yeah, no. I understand your perfectly reasonable, logical statement, but I was trying my damnedest to make it into a full personal attack, so then I could personal attack back and you know, have fun with it. But nah, just Texas got nothing. No, it's got nothing. It's got Galveston, or yeah, it's got Galveston Island. There you go. Enjoy. It's worth 5 cents. There's no cruise ships yet, so no point in having those coastal territories. My hair can have better education. We're gonna educate my hair. Okay. Wait. What were you on? 12, 11, 3? All right, let's focus on military then. Boom, 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 boom. Sir, I offer you food access. No, not yet. We haven't been spying on people, and I feel like now's now's the time. Now's the time. We gotta build a spy network on somebody. Who are we gonna build it on? So I would like to build spy network so we can get Mappy Map. You're too far away though. Our Diplo range is Poopa Loopa. They don't like me. They should learn to like me. You should learn to like me. I'm a pretty nice guy. FYI. Diplomatic ability increased during education. Oh, he got the ambitious trait. Good. Administrative ability increase. Cool. Those are both really good since I did military focus with him, and now that'll help balance it out, and he'll get boosted. It's pretty crazy driving past oil estates. Yuppers. I get jaded. I'm jaded on that kind of stuff. I'll put it that way. Estates satisfaction, equilibrium, plus 2.5%. Right, hold the meeting. Improve our existing navy? Or, yeah, just improve the existing navy. That's fine. I'm not really worried about that. Okay, music's getting loud again. Oh, I forgot to put on my blue buggers. All right, now. It's fine. I understand. It's only 5 boats. I get it. It's back up to 0.06 though, so that's... Send for a trained medicus. Wait. Our child is breathing heavily. He's been lying in bed for 3 days now. Reflected in the beads of sweat on his forehead is the fear in his attendant's eyes for his life. Send for a trained medicus. Pray for his life. 75% chance he bites the big one. If we pay $21, it's a 50-50 chance. He bit the big one. Well, that's a bummer. That was our second son? That was our oldest son. Okay, we do have the second son, who's already a 7 at military. Wow, okay. Our diplomat has improved relations with Yemen as much as he can. Oh, no, that's fine. Good work, buddy. Good work. We're at $94. Okay, so I gotta keep the focus on the things. $53 for that wheat. Do that. I can pay for a scriptatorium, but there is no great need. Oh, but there is the temple. I forgot about temples. We should get you a temple, my friend. That's what we should be doing. Max control plus 5%. Glorious. Do a temple over here. Although, again, I'm paying... But see, that one helps, though, because it gives more control. I understand I'm paying straight up for the building. But it's still, it's beneficial. Okay, hear me out, chat. Because it'll give us more control, which means that gives us more tax base. Which does give us more money in the end. This has greater prosperity, too. What's happening here? We got to do a freaking... Didn't I just do this? Promote a member of the clergy. I would like for that to happen. I think we should do... Ooh, increase naval... Okay, I got to do that. Every time that naval infrastructure... Wait, no, because there's urbanization again. Hang on a second. What is this? Growth of our stock attracts commoners. Oh, yeah, we're getting some... Oh, yeah. Commoners belong on their turf. No, they can move in. Yeah. No, that's fine. That one place loses development. Ours gains. That's fine. But although that is our neighbor province, but that's fine. Okay. Promote urbanization. What would be turned into a city? Anything? Suhar will become a town. Oh. That would become a town right there. Oh, I like that, chat. Oh, I like that. I just like that it's free towns. Okay, we gotta try for this then. Let's see. We gotta try for urbanization again. And it's just straight up to 28%. Not as much as I would have liked, but it's still a big boost over what it's supposed to be. Support for traditional economy. That's hilarious because we're going to urbanization and centralization and all that. Lose stability just a little bit. And we just get a boost towards traditional, which is fine. That's a big boom. Do that. That's easy cheesy. Boom. 51%. We're gonna get another town. Oh, the cabinet member bit the big one. Oh, we're getting extra support right there too. All right, let's replace our cabinet member. This is one of those things. This is where I really get into this game. Like, it's just such a satisfying little thing. Oh, we're making another town. Oh, that's not a big deal, Cringer. I've made 50 towns in my one. Yeah, but it is a big deal in this because we started with a freaking rural desert. Okay, this whole thing was just desert with nothing happening. Not a single town in this whole area. This whole thing, not a single town. And we're gonna have our third town, which is not the cheapest thing in the world. All right, Abdul Fadl Ait Ahmed is our new. Wait, yeah, you're our new cabinet member. Glorious. Yeah, no, it is. It is the growing bigger. It's just satisfying. It's so satisfying. A new son is born. Great. Replaces the dead one. Just what we needed. Good job, wives. A daughter is born. Okay. What are we doing here? That's the temple. Yes. We're gonna get a temple there too. So we're gonna have a whole new set of buildings that are gonna have to be paid for going in there. But that's also gonna help expand control that way. A little bit. I do need to get a road built over that way too, though, which means we got two things. Right? They agreed. Sahar just became a town. Trade efficiency just went up 2.5%. Oh, that is so good. So good. So good. Okay, what do you have here? You have a local shrine. I think I might start with the temple on this one. It's cheap. Let's get that temple going right away, and that'll help with control a little bit, because yeah, control's 56. It's not horrible. I mean, it's not good, but it's not, you know, friggin' 14 or 32 or anything like that. So what do we have here? Fish. Urbanization. Yeah. Oh, Sahar will get plus 0.5 development. Wow, yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah, no, I'll give him a ducat. 1.15 ducat, chat. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do without that ducat? No, that was my one special ducat. I was saving that in case of a rainy day. This kid needs to get smarter, so we're gonna go with diplomatic education instead of normal, because he's really bad there. What's he got? He's got intelligent. He gets plus 0.5 administrative. Nice. The temptation to make more boats right now is big, but I don't want to. I don't want that expense yet. You gotta keep pushing the base income. Deny the unity of being. Support the unity of being. Support the unity of being. Okay, what's that done for us over here with control? You're at 73. You're at 73, man. Local max literacy for clergy. Local pop conversion speed plus 10% for the madrasa and tribesmen to peasants. We don't have tribesmen, so that's a whole thing. Don't need to worry about that, really. I mean, I still need to save up and pay for the royal court, but that's not happening anytime soon. We could do castles, but that's not happening. Okay, we got corrupt religious dudes. Corrupt Zatter. Tax efficiency will get down 5% for 12 years. We gain ulama privileges infringed for 12 years. Yeah, we'll do that. Got wood. I mean, we trade for wood. We're fine. At least right now. What are you making? Tools Guild? That's not a horrible thing. I've considered making one recently. So that's actually one where I'm kind of like, that's cool. Go for it. You do that. You do's that. Song is a banger. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, nobility's under 50%. It's a miracle. It's a minor miracle, but it's still a miracle. do 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 do. Let's see. Do we want to get any more snazzy little things in here? Buildings cost. Gold, silver, and mining threshold. Innovate in capital economy. Yeah, it might be time to do that one. That or prosperity, but that's also decentralization. Tax efficiency, banking interest, development. The development would be good, but I think I just want to go with what? I'm building costs as possible. Market attraction, but no, I think we'll go with what did I say? This guild investment, innovative in capital economy. Is that what I said? No. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, no, never mind. No, I wanted to do this tax efficiency. I mean, that one's not bad. Treasury rates. But then that lowers their maximum tax, and that one can hurt. It's not, it wouldn't necessarily hurt me right now. How much money am I getting from those hosers? I don't know. Allow the bartering? No. Enforce the usage of coins. Sorry, commoners. Sorry, commoners. You gotta start using coin. Increases development. Yeah, that'd be useful too. I mean, development's useful. Diplo range. Hey, Diplo range went up a little bit. We'll see if if it's enough. All locations in the country. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that just because it does help so much. All right, cool beans. They're up to what, 7 of those? They're up to 4% power. We gotta queue up research chat. Construction speed, I would like that. Give me that. Efficiency of our cabinet, I would like that. Oh yeah, that's right, we unlocked meritocracy. Oh crap, we're gonna have a bunch. Monthly literacy would be beautiful. Legislative efficiency, cultural tradition, tax efficiency, please. The abacus. Yeah, prosperity recovery. Improve relations, Navy initiative. Yeah, that opens up a whole bunch, huh? Estate enrichment. It is the lack of rigor in accounting that allows corruption to thrive and rot countries from within. To avoid this threat to our administration, we must ensure that any change in our treasury is properly accounted for. Oh, power projection I want, yes. I'm sorry, give me that. And then we can do estate enrichment. So many things to do, chat. There's 6 new researches queued up. Yeah, no, that does open up a whole bunch. And where are you sitting at? Okay, we're at 12% now. So that definitely had an impact. We are at 12% on professional armies. Boom, shakalaka, spreading like a bad weed. So, cool beans. We'll let that continue to spread. Where are these at? None of these have broken past Egypt, though. So, my question is... No. Still out of my Diplo range. What about you? Okay, and wasn't that market right there with you? It is barely in your territory, but it is in your territory. Sir? Sir, I would like to be bestest friends with you. I would like to improve your opinion of me. Okay. The horde of the hooligans. Wait, you're a horde? Holy horde, Batman. You're a Sunni Mongolian horde. Well, that's interesting. We have a Sunni Mongolian horde here instead of Iraq. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. We're much weaker than them. Are we much weaker? Are we? I'm not gonna say I'm gonna say it was the Tulanid. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was the Tulanids, probably the remnants of that. But that was a while ago. Sunni Farsi. Shiism Bahrani. Sunni Mongolian. Sunni Mongolian. I mean, it could have been that they came down from there, but Georgia's sitting here. Orthodox and Georgian, so I'm gonna assume since the Tulanid thing starts like right where does it start? Didn't it start like right in here? I think it started like right here. Sunni Mongolian. Yuppers. So we got Mongolians there. So wait, what are you guys? No, you're Bedouin. Okay, so it stopped with them. Doobie. Turkish Sunni. Okay. Sarah. That's a good name for a kid. Sarah. Serbia. What are you doing, Serbia? Crimea. Kiev. All right. How you doing, Ethiopia? Somalia's doing okay down there. Now, are you two getting along or no? No, of course they're rivaling them. They always have to rival them. It's annoying. I don't agree with that, but whatever. You should be able to get your way out of being rivaled is my big issue. How's your war going? Is your war done? It looks like you're still doing your thing, but no, I don't see a war going on. For 18 bucks? That's fine, I'll let it go. Alright, so we're gonna try to make peace with them or make happy with them. Because I'm gonna try to do the same thing there. As far as get access. Oh wait, well yeah, get naval access. Now I don't know how well that's gonna work, but you know, they do have Renaissance in their market, and they're starting to get banking there. So I want thems. Cabinet member just bit the big one again. Ishmael BD, 32 years old. You're a youngin. You're a youngin, sir. You're a youngin. And they're both ulama. That's good. Okay, let's see. What do we got, sir? You have your temple done. So coming up next is going to be an important one, and that's going to be... Do I do the library? Yeah, give me the library. Give me the library. Marketplace. Wharf, marketplace. Give me the wharf. Yeah, okay. Library, then wharf. Then we'll do marketplace. Oh, I don't have enough dudes. Okay, well, we got a wharf being built. I have no more sailor room. No more room for sailors, or no more sailors available. Children can have better education. Doesn't mean they will. Why don't you go in administrator? Why don't you go into military? We researched Mason Guilds. Construction speed plus 10% is nice. I will take that. I am not going to reject that at all. No. Library is getting built here. And then the wharf is after that. Wharf is 800 days away though. We got a little bit of time before we get to that. I mean, it's really slow, but it's there. It exists, I suppose. Man, why do I constantly gotta fire you people? No, he's doing a good job, okay? We'll lose the legitimacy over this one. It's fine. I can handle that. Back up to 87 bucks. Ad break? Thank you, Jimmy. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I very much appreciate it. Well, and lurkers, I suppose. You know, you peoples out there, the ones who may or may not hear me. Am I even talking? I don't know. This could all be a dream. It's possible. When aristocrats warned us of the secret societies. Oh, it's secret society time. All right. Well, another cabinet member bites the big one because he's a member of a secret society. We had another daughter born. We are just having lots of kids this time. Ooh, our cabinet members are horrible, chat. Oh, 3327. Oh, okay. Good luck, sir. Good. You go get him, buddy. Go get him. 3327 cabinet member. He's top notch. If the streamer talks during ads, can anyone hear them scream? Wait, who's screaming? The ads? The people watching the ads? The people listening to the streamer because they don't get ads, or the streamer? I'm confused. Commoners are quite unhappy, aren't they? Would you like something snazzy? I don't know. The commoner ones are never good. Although commoners allowed in cabinet wouldn't be bad, but then that also comes with decentralization. Do I want decentralization right now? I don't know. We can always go with partial yield, but that doesn't even make them happy. Noble estate satisfaction. Okay, the hunting permits might be good. I might like the hunting permits. Efficiency of our cabinet plus 5%. I'll give them hunting permits. Why did we do that? Here, have some hunting permits. Enjoy. It lowers their satisfaction, but that's fine. We don't really care about them. Diplomat was discovered while building a spy network. Well, that's a bummer. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I was just, hi, how you doing over there? You like us yet? Okay, a little bit. Oh, we don't have a diplomat yet. Okay, hang on. There's that. Okay, what do we got going on here? Developing. Freezing control. That's the wharf. The wharf is going up over there. That'll be our third wharf. Commoners are getting uppity. These things happen. These things happen. Oh, it's time for parliament. Market Expansion Acts. Trade maintenance minus 25%. Increased naval structure. Okay, we're going for the increased naval infrastructure. I almost did that last time, but then we had the urban expansion and I had to take the urban expansion. So let's go for this. Parliament has been called. We're going for the 43. I like it. I like it when it shoots up that high. Address festival grounds complaints. Sahar loses 1 festival grounds. I didn't know we had festival grounds. I mean, it's not really a relevant building anymore, is it? I don't even know how you build those. I can't build them. Yeah, it's not anything I can build. $88 for that. 163 over there. Okay, start with this road. Let's get that road going. Yeah, that's an interesting. They'll lose the festival grounds. Commoners get unhappy. Aristocrats aboard. We lose 5. Legitimacy, aristocracy gets boosted a little bit. It's changing 0.3 a month to aristocracy anyways. Let's do that just to lock that in that we're gonna get that. I should guarantee it. We're pretty close to it. A long ways to go still, but you know, 140 days. Oh my goodness, all the things in Discord today. Yeah, that British Columbia thing for American Truck Sim is weird. I don't. It's fine. Okay, I'm not. This isn't a. Well, I guess they're including Canada and America. I mean, yeah, that's fine. You can say it's the North American Truck Sim, whatever you want to call it. It just seems like it's a weird, like if that's really coming out soon, like that's weird. Like it's just weird to jump back over to that part of the continent. It feels odd. With that said, I guess that's cool. It'll blend into, you know, Washington and all that. But it just seems odd that they would jump back that way. They're having scaling issues with the size of East Coast cities compared to West. So they have to rescale some of the old map portions. What does that mean? What are they rescaling? What are they making smaller or bigger? Like they said you would drive through Jersey in 5 minutes. Oh, they didn't think of this beforehand. They just now realized that the states on the East Coast are smaller than the states on the West Coast. Maybe. Now hear me out. Maybe don't be as greedy and do multiple states at one time when it comes to the East Coast. No, they can't do that, can they? They can't do that, can they? Maybe you do multiple states for the East Coast, because I swear to everything that's holy, if you're going to do a Connecticut or a Rhode Island only DLC, that's stupid. When you're going to do a state that's as big as a county in Texas, that's kind of goofy. If you're doing that state by itself. Where's the DC? Exactly. So instead of pushing forward because they painted themselves into a bit of a corner and they refused to combine states, I guess. They're just going to jump back over and start doing Canada. I mean, I don't have a problem with BC being done. It just seems weird. Now I understand why. They painted themselves in the corner. They have no choice but to go back to the West Coast. And so, boom, man, now we're doing BC. Yeah. That's the thing. We must respect the Sufi lodges. 10% of the Pops in the okay will convert to Shiism. Yeah, that's fine. Convert away. We'll convert you back. As long as you have to suffer as 2-ish hours. I mean, I think that's what it comes down to. Speaking of, decent sale on ETS and A. Is there? There's a good sale on this stuff right now? There you go, Chitty Chat. There, Louisiana, did that come out does it come out this week or did it just come out? Louisiana does come out for ATS. I don't remember if it already came out yesterday or today or if it comes out tomorrow or something. I don't remember. Friday. At some point. I don't remember. Don't remember. Not too far away or too far in the distant past. Sometime this week. I think it is. Or maybe I'm remembering it. Maybe it's actually next week. I don't know. We lose 5%. Oh no. That's fine. We're okay. There's a stream on Friday with several streamers. I don't know. Oh, as in people are streaming? I have it written down, I think. Let me check. Comes out tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. There you go. Oh, okay, Tom said it. Thank you. Ability increase during education. Uh-oh, she got the slow trait. Poor kid. Monthly literacy just went up, though, so there's that, because we researched educated bureaucrats. And we got naval infrastructure increase in past. We got it passed. So we get another plus 0.5 development in basically all of our... Hang on, where are we at? Basically in a lot of our coastal spots here, yeah? Yeah, a lot of these coastal ones. Cool. Cool. I like it a lot. There's multiple things I want to do though. Like tomorrow I got to decide. Well, hang on. I need to check on that. Let me check on that right now. Oh, okay. No, somebody actually just... Wait, you already gave me a Steam key, but how... 17 minutes ago. Well, it's like they knew this conversation was going to come up. Because I just thought of this game that comes out tomorrow, and I'm like, they sent me a key already. Let me check and see when I can... if there's an embargo time. And then I just checked right now, and there's a brand new email with the key in it again. Do not publish anything before tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific. So that's when I'm going to be doing... Yeah, that's right when I switch to do a sponsored segment for Total War Warhammer. So I guess this game... So yeah, Flotsam comes out. Flotsam 1.0 comes out tomorrow. Flotsam, however you want to say it. Floaty Sam. I don't know. We might check that out on Friday then. I don't know. Or maybe I'll wait until like Saturday or Sunday for that or something like that. Sunday maybe. Yeah. Because I think I'm gonna probably want to come back to this on Friday because this ain't gonna be finished today. I can guarantee you that. This game doesn't go that fast. I'll probably start with this tomorrow, then go over to Total War Warhammer halfway through the stream tomorrow for the 2 new Total War Warhammers DLC thingamajigger. Children can have better education, by the way. Not this one. She's not too bright. It doesn't really matter with her now, does it? Wait a minute. Stop the presses. Okay, I kind of want to do this even though nobody would buy it. Okay, maybe a couple people would buy it. But just to say that I have one of me. What if your fans could actually hold your character in their hands? Me, chat. What if you could actually hold me in your hands? We help creators launch plush toys. Do you want a plushie of me? A plushie of me? I don't know why, but I kind of want to do that. No, not a Beardo. Although a Beardo plushie, that probably would sell better than me. A Beardo plushie would be, yeah, you know what? You might be onto something there. Maybe I could do a Beardo plushie. Yeah. Your mom's plushie. Little rockin' house. You could be like Dwight and get a plushie or bobblehead of yourself. Yeah. That's kind of what I was imagining, yes. Okay, I get tired of support the unity of being or the decision on the unity of being every 5 months or whatever in game. You just stop that, okay? I don't know why the rebel movement stays up here. I mean, yes, they're growing, but they're very small and slow, okay? Although they're getting bigger. Where are these guys? Those guys are up there. Those guys are there. What's cabinet member number dos do? Wait, I keep hitting the wrong one. Cabinet member number dos is developing. You're developing. What if you were to stop developing and begin converting? No, not converting. Sorry. Oh, that one's diplomacy. That's not your best thing. Although you're 44, so you're not horrible at it. Okay, assimilate the poppy pops. Yes, I need. Work on these ones, I guess. That's gonna take forever. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious to see how long that takes, because it's not one of those things where I felt like the religion was going to take forever too because of my past experiences, but it went much quicker than I was thinking it would, or than I thought. Another daughter born. My goodness. Yeah, no, chat, we've definitely had kids this time around. So I've constantly been doing one wife for each ruler and not doing more wives. And like each time they have like one kid, maybe 2 if we're lucky. This time we had 2 wives, and it's like we're in a full freaking competition now, and we've had 7 kids at this point. It's glorious. We're not gonna get into any, and he's only 30. We're not gonna get into any secession crisis with this family now. No. 1 wife, struggle for many children. 2 wives, competition time. Let's go. Okay, we're at 151 bucks. Okay, we're almost there. I am finally saving up for the royal court, which I only need 1 more ducat. 1 more ducat. Give me that ducat. Give me your ducats. A royal court in my capital will give me crown power of plus 10% and efficiency of my cabinet plus 2%. And we can now do it. The royal court is being built. Next is the royal garden. Tax efficiency plus 2.5%. I like that. More money. No. Okay, 22% for the crown power. You're up to you're still at 49. We'll get you down one of these days. I mean, revoke privilege for nobility is down to 187 stability points. So believe it or not, that's down about 30 or 40 points from where it was originally. Although it just went up, didn't it? Oh no, still can't do that. Naval officers are retiring. We lost 5 naval tradition. Did you finish your thing though? Okay, so we're still negative on the sailors, huh? +2 monthly sailors, naval maintenance -2. Wait, shouldn't we have gone to 3 sailors a month though? We have 3 wharfs, don't we? We do. We have the 3 wharfs, man. Come on, man. We gotta get marketplace going over here. Although I think we need to go back here and just bump up this marketplace. This would be the better one to do. Yeah, bump up that marketplace there. More efficient, more efficient. Current spread of institutions. Renaissance is 23. Whoa, 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 whoa. When did that get here? Renaissance and banking are here. When did those get here? Is it because I went and started making friends with him? It has to be. So in this case, just going and making friends with him has helped more than I would have thought. It didn't help with freaking professional armies in Yemen at all. But just going and talking with him is definitely seems to be helping. Because we didn't have any banking or Renaissance. And now all of a sudden we got a little bit building up here. We got, yeah, a little banking, a little Renaissance. Look at that, chat. Holy crappers. Look at us trying to be one of the big boys. Isn't that adorable? We could pay for this now, but no point yet. We'll pay for it and we'll do the thing later on. What are you making right there, buddy? You're making, oh, you're doing one of them fancy scriptatoriums. I haven't had to get into that yet, unfortunately. We're simulating over here, 29, 56, doing the thing. Power projection +10, that should help, yeah? Doesn't that help with stuff like that too? So we have fallen back down to not doing anything. The boats are not getting maritime presence up at all anymore. That's unfortunate. They broke their alliance off with us. That's not a good sign. That's not good at all. I don't like that. All right, let's start improving. Yeah, I don't like that at all. He'll come after me. Okay, well, let's do this whole breakdown again, because yeah, no, institutions don't just travel through trade. We've already learned that today, that there's actually one really good way to have them travel that was new to me. They also seem to be impacted by other things randomly. In whether numbers say it or not, through my experience, many times at this point, I will say that things like just opening the lines of communication sometimes do seem to spread things. But again, let's go over the fact that we had trade directly with Yemen for decades, literal decades, and it wasn't spreading. It wasn't spreading, or it wasn't pushing professional armies to us at all. At all. For years and years and years. Okay, it wasn't decades. It was probably a good 10 years though. It was a long time. We didn't get that started to legit get pushed over to us, professional armies, until we did the docking rights with them. Once we did the naval docking rights with them, boom, that had a big impact. That was a big impact. Now, I have a market in my territory. Therefore, we have market access to everything, which is one of the reasons I got this fairly quickly compared to those around me. Yemen still doesn't have it, although they are getting it. As far as banking and Renaissance, the reason I'm talking about that is because banking and Renaissance have been kind of being held back here in Egypt for quite a while. And it hasn't come down here at all. All right. Now, what I noticed a bit ago was the fact that it was up here. It wasn't being spread very much, but it was, both of them were up here in this trade hub. So that trade hub, with it being in that trade hub and that making its way down to me, plus I started talking to them, and after I started talking to them, boom, combined with it being in that trade hub and them liking me more and me having diplomatic relations with them. Now I know straight up diplomatic relations or just talking with them shouldn't do anything. It doesn't say it does anything, but I'm telling you right now, at times it seems like it does stuff. At times it seems like it opens up that line of communications and maybe it flows there. I know it doesn't say it, but I'm telling you, I've seen it, I don't know, way too many times at this point to believe it doesn't do a little something. Because look at us all of a sudden with having both of these here. They're both here, they're both growing. We're at Renaissance 25%, banking 8%. So I don't know. And then as far as straight up markets, I mean, boom, we're connected with a bunch of markets here, right? You know, this goes up to there. We're going over to India in 4 different locations over there. And then comes over here, of course, to oh. Well, chat, there you go. That makes sense, doesn't it? There you go. That makes sense. When did that happen, chat? I'm going to say his market was stolen and moved over here to Kombolcha. I think the market that was there is now that, or it got destroyed and somebody started here. But all I know is that market's new and that market's gone. I don't know when that market disappeared, but maybe that's why I was having trouble with
trade not moving it. It could have been that. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Opinion and market access. Yeah. I think the talking with people, getting opinion up, I think it does help. Yes. So now, does it help? Does it help have things move through the market easier and better? Probably. It might be that, and that's why. And I just haven't connected the two fully. But yeah, at least talking to them and opening those lines, it seems to have an impact at times. That's I'm gonna guess that was my Yemen problem. This has to be the Yemen problem. There's no way that can't be what was going on and why that never happened. Yemen's market is just gone. The market was here in Adan. That's where it starts. Ethiopia seems to be in a bit of a problem here with Yemen-Ethiopian war. And the Somalian Ethiopia. So Ethiopia is going to get destroyed, is what's going to happen. Poor Ethiopia. Bye-bye. I'll play you again and I'll save you. I will save you. The Ethiopian flag rules so much. That, yeah, I do dig it. It's a good flag. All right, well, this is a little on the shifty side now. I might want to get another fort over in this area. I might. Maybe here in Assaja. We have no forts over here. How much for this fort? It's going to be 140 for a castle over there. Appoint new diplomats, or every neighboring country gains plus 20 opinion. I'll take the opinion. Yes, just an instant plus 20 from him would be good. He's still his tributary, which I don't understand, but okay. I guess he does enough to keep him happy and trusting. So our truce goes for another 6 years. He has this. I wonder if that's why he has a CB against him. He doesn't like me talking to the hooligans. And was I not supposed to chit chat with the hooligans? Come on, man. Wait. The Atari religious figure. Wait, Atari's a religion? Okay, I gotta get in on this. I want the Atari religion. Possible rivals? No. No, I'm not gonna rival them. No, you're crazy. That wouldn't be cool. For now, we gotta keep the peace. We're at 4,500. They still outnumber us. And if they get friends, I mean, he was my friend. That was the problem. He was my friend. Now he's no longer my friend. Might be time. Is it time? It's time. Professional armies are unlocked. Institution embraced. Let's go, let's go. All right, so we're down to 18 stability.
Oh, look at that timing. And all of my queued up research just ended. Isn't that lovely? Legislative efficiency plus 5%. Trade efficiency again, 2.5% would be nice. Army maintenance minus 10%. Professional armies. Give me that. Boom. Okay, let's see. Recruitment speed plus 20%. Military tactics plus 0.25, please. Guarantee the right to command our armies. The nobility? We cannot promise such a thing. We cannot promise such a thing. Go be unhappy about it. Go pout, little babies. Gunsmith. Recruitment speed. Fort limit. Prosperity recovery. Improve relations. Navy initiative. Okay. Okay, we're gonna squeeze in the trade efficiency because I want that. Correct section chance. I mean, it's good, but not right now. Give me recruitment speed. And that fort limit, I suppose, for now. Weighted knights and all that stuff. Okie dokies. That means... No. We still only have sergeantry. But I can upgrade my sergeantry, can't I? Yes, I can. Do. We can upgrade. No. Wait, I don't. Wait. I thought I did the sergeantry. Wait. What happened here? I thought I did the sergeantry. Well, now I feel bad. That guy asked forever going. You do it. You gonna do a sergeantry when he can afford it? I thought I had already done it. Yeah, do the sergeantry, because I thought I'd already done the stupid thing. I missed that one. Yeah, no, I would have done that for quite a while ago if I had noticed. Let's go over here. Cost of court, army maintenance, navy maintenance. Go ahead and, yeah. Go ahead and do that too. Deny the unity, again with the unity of being. Okay, stop. I forgot. We can ditch that one now. Yeah, go ahead and fully automate everything because I don't need control anymore. But when I set up that trade route, it was in Adon. It was there. When it moved, I don't know. But that was that trade route and it was going, yeah. I don't know, that's weird. But it was losing money too now, so let's get rid of that. That should help our income a little bit because now we can go back to using that extra market cap. Oh no, stinking freaking, stop being disloyal, you jerkwads. Now I gotta have you put down like the dirty dog you are. And that was the good cabinet member. Ay, why do I have such horrible cabinet members, chat? They're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. And that guy's a freaking royal too. Did I hear my name? No. I don't think so. What's going on, Van Yogs? How you doing? Military ability increased during education. Go, kid, go. Became shrewd. Pops with needs. What do we need? We need silver now? Well, not anymore, apparently. What are we doing here? We're doing the sergeantry. We're converting those hosers. Improving opinion. I mean, do I need opinion improved here anymore? I don't think I really do. I got what I want out of that. I don't need to go full. He doesn't have those learned anyways, right? No, he's not even close to that. Yeah, I'm gonna break that one off, buddy. We're almost done with it anyways. Cancel, improve opinion. Do you have a new best friend that isn't me? You're rivaling Lamb and Ardalan. So Lamb and who? Those guys way up there? Okay. You have a CB against the hooligans. That guy's pretty big. He doesn't like me very much though. Okay. Alliance. He's allied with the Injo. Oh, wow. Okay. Royal marriages. Yeah, see, and nobody royal marries me. They don't like me. Nobody wants to royally marry me. They just want to royally screw me. Active spy networks on Bampur. Hi, little one. What's up? Receiving military access. CBs against the hooligans. It seems like everybody wants to go after them. So maybe they'll just ignore me down here and go after them. Maybe I should make friends with you. You're already at war with you're at war with the Egyptians? You're at his war with the Egyptians. What's this war about? Take the capital? He's coming after your capital. Uh-oh. Egypt seems angry. Oh, Egypt wants to be out of Egypt. Egypt's coming over here to try to take that dude's capital. What in the world? What are you doing, Egypt? Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt. He's just skipping over others. What's going on with you? That just started too. That's Mecca's a subject. The Dolgadurids are a subject. And Al-Fadl. That guy's a subject. Wow. I can't even talk to Egypt. They're like, no, you're too far away. Sorry, bub. All right, why don't we try to improve relations with you? Although you are in another war. I don't know. You don't seem to hate me. All right, let's improve relations with him. See what happens. I need something to happen to him. Or I need to get bigger. Which I'm working on it. It just doesn't happen. What's up, little one? What is up, little puppers? That thing's still live? Yeah, it is. It's still live too. Cool. We're live in all the places where you can live. Wave of obscurantism. Knowledge is power. Recently, researchers in our Sheikdom have published several works with radical theses that could prove destabilizing if widely disseminated. Oh my. Well, I need to adjust that camera. You can't see you when you're right there. Although we're gonna get the other camera. I guess the other camera will work, huh? Yeah, well, we have the other camera. I just need to hook it up. I'll do that today because I learned my lesson yesterday about messing with this, an Iron Man run off stream when I know I'm not going to pay attention 100%. Yeah, no, I learned my lesson on that one. Don't do that again. Do we want stability or research? I want research, baby. Give me the research. And boom, army maintenance minus 10%. I like it. And look at that. We got manpower starting to build up too. That's what we need. It's time for Parliament. Okay, wait, hang on. A lot of options here. Expand gathering industries. Expand gravel road network. Expand officers list. Market regulations. Trade efficiency plus 1%. Promote castle works. I'm at 116 bucks. Fort building cost minus 50%. Done. Done. I'm doing this. Done. It's only 73 bucks right now for a castle. All right, there we go. Castle's going in over there. Hi, little one. Hi, what time is it? We got 13 minutes to go till an ad break. But I don't know. You pooped yesterday, so maybe I should just take you now. It's noon. All right, chat. I'm gonna take them out. She's bugging me. She's jumping up on me and stuff like that. So I'm gonna give her the benefit of a doubt and give her, yeah. Hopefully it's not just she heard people in the hallway, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Hello.
All right. I'll be right back.
I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Thank you for your patience. Sorry. Actually, that actually makes me worry a little bit. Waffles peed twice. Like she peed when she went out there, and then right before we came, like when we, I'm sure you saw me, or maybe some of you saw me coming around, right around. So as we walk off to the side over there, yeah, she squatted right outside, like right after we get off the grass. Dirt, grass, it's kind of dirt, just dirt right there. But she squatted again to pee. Like, uh-oh, do you have an infection? Uh-oh, because usually she ain't gonna do that. That's a Marge kind of thing, because Marge always has, Marge will try to pee like 90 times. Oh, she did pee a little bit, but it's like, why didn't she pee? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know. She didn't poop, though. No poops. Anyways, thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. And then we have an ad break coming up, but don't worry. You won't miss nothing. Oh, cameras. Pretzel cam and backyard cam. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're starting to build up that. I need more sailors. We can store up to 5 years of sailors of our we have a warehouse of sailors, chat. All you gotta do is build a warehouse, and you too can have a warehouse of sailors. Yuppers. What are we trying to pass? The castle works. Okay, yeah. No, 5%'s fine. We can lose 5%. That castle's already being made. We're just building the one. I don't know. Should I do a second one? Maybe I should do a second one. Maybe I should do one over here. Or over here. Maybe we should do one with them. What are you making? You're making an artisan guilds over here? I mean, we still have that discount, so maybe. While we have the discount. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Oh, no.
Second one. 2 years.
I need $2. There we go. Now I can do it. What? Second one. 2 years. It is 2 years. 24 months. Silence. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I think we're gonna go right here. Yeah. And we have a castle there. So it's like, maybe I should do the castle here. I can do a castle. That covers a lot of, if I put a castle here, that covers a lot of area. We have that one. No, sorry, we have that. That covers a lot of area right there. And yeah, just that was a good fit. We have that already. That doesn't really cover a ton of area, but it covers my capital. That was the important part. This one would be, I suppose. Or just one over here. Just protect this whole coast. Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Castles on the coast. I don't think that's not in the hills, right? This is full up in the hills. Actually, if I put it right here, that's spectacular coverage, yeah? Look at that coverage. And it's up in the hills. Has too many buildings, which, oh. It increases the cost. New buildings cost. Migration attraction. I mean, I can still do it. We just have to get 1,000 freaking soldiers there. That's my concern. Employment 1,000 soldiers. Do. Oh, that's a pretty good spot though. Should I go and do it there? New buildings cost is only 0.8%. 0.08%. Migration attraction doesn't really affect that. Yeah, I'm doing it there, and I want to see what that happens. I mean, that's on top of the freaking mountains right there. Our Armegis have decided to pass. Yes, busy, and we got it paid for just in time. That just finished. So now discount's gone. And we got to find a way to get 1,000 people to work there. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. 4,600. Starting to get those guys built up so we can start doing regulars. What's this take? Manpower, 50 manpower for an armored horseman. So the footman is going to be 100. We're not going to get a ton out of the sergeantry. Embrace the reputation. We get +2 antag. No. We'll lose the stability. I don't want to be antagonizing anybody. I legit, this guy is a threat to me right now. Even though he likes me. He doesn't love me, and he broke our alliance. Why would you break our alliance? I don't know. Can you only have one alliance at a time? I don't think so. But he did a full alliance with this guy. What is this? The Ilkhanan is without a leader. Power vacuum. 3 claimants to the Ilkhanan. The horde of Chobanids. The horde of Hooligids. And the horde of Gurgen. Interesting. He is getting ready to say hi to you a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. We've been in an alliance for quite a while. That's why I'm going ahead and I'm building the freaking castles. I haven't really had a desire to have more than the one until now. But he broke that alliance. It's all right, let's get freaking a little more defensive. A potter's guild. It's good that I like the stuff getting built here though. Keep on building, people. Our niece has reached the age of 16. Hang on. No royal marriages can be proposed. Well, that's a bunch of fooey pooey badooey. It is ad break time. Okay. Military tactics plus 0.25. Make me stronger. That is the one advantage I have for right now, at least. It's not gonna last forever because he's gonna start getting it. He is gonna start getting it. In fact, he might have even bought it by now. Who knows? I don't know. He's got it in his trade post though. But you know, I have professional armies, so we're getting the tech for that already. Doobie doo. Trade divisions, recruitment speed, fort limit. I don't really need that, but it's fine. Unlocks gunsmith building. Drill army. Just like your mama used to do. Wait, what? No. Gunsmith building. Cannon maker, slave center, drill army, permanent field training, reinforcement speed plus 10%. Prosperity recovery, improve relations plus 20%. That wouldn't be a horrible thing to have. Temple, madrasa. So I do, wait, this is max literacy, pop conversion speed. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Scriptatorium. No. I still need to do a marketplace here. Let's get that going. Let's do that marketplace, please. Thank you. And castle's done, baby. And this castle's still going. We're up to 43,000 pop here. This place has grown like a bad weed. Incompetent diplomacy. Oh no, for 10 years. Diplo reputation -4. Monthly dip. Oh, good lord. Because I needed that right now. That's a bunch of poo. So many daughters. Do. All right, they're getting their castle employed. It's possible it needs tea. We needs the teas. All right, we got 2 years until that truce expires. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo doobie doo. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doo. I can create subjects. Yeah, I guess, huh? No point in doing that right now. Just looking. We have no rivals. Oh, yes. I mean, there's nobody I can really name as a rival. Our capital's not close enough. I like that. That's cool. Looks like a snail. I don't know if I should be proud or sad that I have more days visited than you on my recap. Wait, I don't know if I should be proud or sad that I have more days visited than you. What, more days visited than me? More days visited than me, what? We were going over some stats earlier. There's some of them are a little wonky. You have 344 days visiting Twitch on your recap. I have 353. Well, mine was 300. No, wasn't mine lower? Wasn't mine 322? Which makes no sense to me, right? That's what I was talking about. As a viewer, yeah, days visited. It says I only have 322, which makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. My total streams are 349 though. So basically, it's trying to say that there was a good 27 days where I streamed but didn't watch a second of another stream. That seems weird. Oh, by the way, wait. By the way, total streams 349. I'm sorry, total streams 349, but distinct days streamed 306. Which that could be more accurate as far as days streamed. I could see that if I'm taking a day off here, 2 days off here, you know, and then Twitch going, and then I mean, so I could see that. But it's still weird. My again, I won't say on the streaming side, I'm not going to say any stats other than what I've said, but I will say that my top streaming categories definitely a blast from the past. It definitely could kind of a blast from the past this year, which is weird. Trade efficiency, third most. GG, thank you. Trade efficiency plus 2.5%. I'll take top 3. I ain't gonna turn that down. Oh, I should have got water. That's what I should have done. Oh well, we go without. What time is it? 12:30. Okay, we're back up to $66. We can do that there salt up there. We can do the wheat. We can do the pearls. We can do the pearls down here. Oh. Do one of them wheats, please. Okay, time to support a guild: the Millers Guild, Miners Guild, the Trade Guild, or the Poetry Guild. Get prestige, get trade advantage, get iron. We went iron last time. I'll go with the stability and the commoner's satisfaction, because I bet we can use that commoner's satisfaction. Yes, we could. Diplomacy, diplomacy, diplomacy. This will increase the favors they owe us. I don't know if I want that guy owing me favors. It's a little on the shifty side there. Create CB, send an insult, declare war against 81 different people. Build a spy network against 36 though. I can buy 0 locations. I can sell 0. Nobody's interested in buying any of that. Okay. That seems odd. Access locations, offer fleet basing rights, purchase fleet basing rights, military treatise. Our nobility gain 10% plus 10% estate satisfaction, and we gain 5 navy and army tradition points. Nice. We are up to 25% Omani culture. Cool beans. Recruit regulars. By the way, we should probably do that anyway, so we could stop doing that. I actually haven't messed with that at all. I need the things for that. How many points do I have here? Accepted cultures. 0 out of 1.10. So if I get prestige, we can do this. So you're gonna talk me into buying prestige, aren't you? You're gonna talk me into paying for prestige. The problem with prestige is so expensive. All right. Well, oh, I can't go to 0.63 ducats. I can only go to 0.62. Boo. We'll just go to 0.6 then. I mean, it gives me positive prestige. It'll just take a century to build up any. What is this? Oh, he's offering me an alliance again, chat. Well, well, well. It looks like maybe chit-chatting him up made him happy again. He would like an alliance. Gives military access to both countries, fleet basing rights to both that's true, fleet basing. He's just using me for my fleet basing. It will cost me 1.37 diplomatic capacity. Cost him 0.67. So the spread of embraced institutions is plus 50% with an alliance. Holy crap. That's a lot. So alliances are a big spreader too right there, as long as they're embraced. Relationship ends if war breaks out between the two countries. I love that. Your alliance is over in case you go to war against each other. Oh, okay. Thank you. Had to watch something those 2 months you didn't stream. What 2 months that I didn't stream? What are you talking about? That's a lie. That's a lie. 2 months. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, I guess technically it equals 2 months, but how dare you? That's a lie. You were dying for like 3 months. Grunks, I don't think you're thinking of this year, buddy. I don't think you're thinking of this year. I was dying and missed a bunch of time 2 years ago. That definitely happened. I did miss a decent amount of time for a month last year too. This year we've been okayish. Okayish. For the most part. I'm happier with this year. The damage has been done, but I'm happier with this year. I'm gonna go ahead and accept this. Yeah. I don't know, that's a weird one. It does make me wonder why he broke the treaty to begin with, the alliance. Why did he break it? Was it because I was chit-chatting this guy up? Is that why? Did he legit not like that? That seems weird. Or is he just now doing this? Is he just doing this because I built up my defenses a little bit and because he's like, oh crap, I didn't realize he has professional armies. We need to get that from him. I feel like he's just using me for my professional armies. Forced into a peace treaty with who? He wasn't in a war. He does have truces though. Well, the one truce is with me though. He has a truce with Karan and Ko is Suleiman. Whoever those guys are. I don't know. What's going on with your war? Your war is over. Mine. Egypt didn't do nothing. Your flag was that flag. Huh. Egypt has their subjects guaranteed by Ethiopia. I will always find that one weird. I will. Okay, we got that going. My heir and son has reached the age of 16. Arrange a royal marriage. Dang it. Never any royal marriages for me. Nobody wants to marry my peoples. All right, you're going to marry a royal by the name of Taliba al-Mascati. I like her. Local noble married. Enjoy. You two kids have fun. Okay, okay. We're back up to 95 smackers. Let me look at... not that. Control, please. You're at 65. I mean, I feel like that should definitely be better. I feel like that proximity should definitely be higher. Let's see. No. We did do the wharf here. We did the wharf. Yeah. We got the road. Wait, no, I haven't done the road over there, have I? No, we did that one. We haven't done the road over to there. Okay, road, please. 78 schmaggers. I can handle that. All right, let's get that road going. Divine revelations. In reflection of our society's spiritual ways, Sheikh Nizam has momentarily attained a higher level of consciousness and gained a divine vision, showing him that he must improve before the country improves. Okay, 33% chance he gets a better ruler trait, general trait, or admiral trait. He is no longer who he once was. The spiritual experience has driven him to become better. We change societal values. Spiritualist. Okay. Ignore this foolishness. We get legitimacy. No. Heavens bless us. Give me the points. I mean, if we got points, it didn't do much. They weren't very, very good points. He's a sinner? Oh no. When did you become a sinner, buddy? I don't want to hear about your sins. What are you making? Tools Guild? Okay. We're at 41 bucks. We bring sad news. One of our cabinet members just bit the big one. Our heir can be a cabinet member, though. That is glorious. I will take it. The crown is up to 26% power. Nobility's down to 45. It's not bad. I mean, obviously I want that much, much lower, but considering it started at like 55. That's a big increase there overall. That's dropped down to 16. The burgers has gone up to 5. Would you guys like yet another thingamajiggerbob for you? Because I'm perfectly willing to give you one. Building cost and monthly progress to plutocracy, maybe. Gold, silver output, we don't have those. Progress to innovative and capital economy. Prosperity. Tax efficiency plus 10%. This is how efficient our country is at collecting tax. If it is positive, it can actually increase the amount of tax that countries can get from their estates. Where do you see your tax efficiency right now? Where does one see their tax efficiency, chat? Oh, right there, top. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. We're at 12.5%. Maximum tax for the burgers is 39.44%, which we're not even close to getting to. All right. Wait, what is this? By virtue of the connections she has made in court, as well as some shrewd business decisions, the peasant Afnan Awi has managed to amass a significant fortune. Send congrats. Plus 10 towards plutocracy. The burgers gain $92. She joins the burgers estate. Or I can go after that 7 civilian. No, congrats. Okay. Max tax minus 5%. I can live with that. Our tax efficiency goes up. Bank interest goes down. Progress to innovative +1. I'm going to try this. We're now 22.5% tax efficiency. I mean, that's just a straight up 10%. We go from 12 to 22%. That's almost doubling our tax efficiency, which seems like a very good thing to have happen. Right? It seems like it. Boom. And our income went down. So awesome. That worked out as planned. Increased tax efficiency and income goes down. Awesome. Well done, everybody. Round of applause all around. Everybody clap yourself on the back. It's good. Well done. All right. Just another good day of hard work. I'm sure it has a positive impact. It's just, unfortunate. Something happened there, unfortunately. Let's back up over to 5, by the way. Boom, shoots up to 6. Culture investment. Oh man, there we go. There we go. Give me that. Just give me that. Oh, we're on fire with that culture. This is worth everything. Additional privileges to nobles for 5 years. No. All right, well, we got to piss them off. No additional privileges. They're going to drop down to 35%. Good stuff there. I like that. Ooh, Parliament time. Guess what's on the list, chat? Urbanization. Develop the interior. If I had more money right now, I would probably go this way just so we could get that minus 20% off of urban buildings cost for multiple buildings. I mean, this would become a town down here. That's an interesting one. That's not really good on the control. But once I can actually get into gear on this stuff, then maybe it will be. Should we urbanize again, chat? This would be my 4th town. I feel like we got to do it. I don't want to pass up on it. So let's go. Let's go. Let's try for our 3rd free town. Well, I'm not gonna do any towns, but towns maybe. We gained 5%. Okay, good. We already got a little support right there. What do we have for options? Tax exemption, no. Absolutely not. Less tax for the clergy. Oh, it's only for 5 years. I could probably live with that. We gained 25 opinion of those people. I mean, I'm fine with that, too. What is that? That's only 1.23% though. Ugh. All right, we'll hold off. I might do, since it's only less tax for 5 years, it's not full tax exemption. I could probably live with that. It's the clergy. They don't bring in a ton anyways. Well, they're bringing in one. But again, is it max tax or is it overall tax? I think that's what I gotta know. Is it lowering it 20% or is it lowering the maximum? Town demands seat in the Mejlis. Suhar gains 1 urban parliament seat. That's fine. Local burghers get power, parliament seat. Yes, no, I can handle that. And they will throw us 25% more support. I mean, they should be given a lot more support than this. I'm sorry. It's a place for more burgers. Yeah, granted. Boom. Okay, there we go. We're good. I don't have to do any of that stuff now. We're at 58%. Glorious. So we're going to get ourselves a 4th town on the coast. Do a market village back there just for shits and giggles, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat. We're still trying to fill those soldier spots in Kalhat. We got our town. Oh, that's a Butte, Clark. That's a Butte, Clark. Give me the library. Give me the wharf. We'll get the marketplace when those two are done. 4,800. Oh, look at us with some levy boats, levy boats, levy boats, levy boats, levy boats, levy boats, levy boats. Yeah, I need more sailors. I mean, we're gonna get another wharf build, so that'll help, but it's still not anywhere near enough. Local nobility in Jolvar are not satisfied with their granted privileges. Give them more local authority or autonomy. No. Crush them. Crush them all. Down with the nobles. Take that, noble scum. Down. Oh, they fell down to 43, 44% overall. What are we at? We're down to 161 stability to revoke a privilege. He's got John. He got married. He's fine. Can't marry nobody, Jan. It's a bunch of poo. Okay, the Omani is the #1 culture over here now. So that's cool beans. I might back off of that. The one rebel group is just gone. The other one's still there, but yeah, that one's gone. An unlikely inheritor. A landed member of the nobility has died. Oh, invest in the new noble? Or usurp the title for ourselves. Yes, and we get 10 prestige out of it. That's a beaut. Oh, come on. What? Negative? No, okay. All right. What am I paying for prestige for? What am I paying for? Just might as well save that money now. Doo-be-doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo. We have unlocked the gunsmith building. Oh. What do we have for research? How many are queued up still? We have permanent field training for reinforcement speed and benign diplomats for improved relations with other peoples. Handgunners, cannon maker, unlock drill army, supply depot cap, recruitment law. Yes, give me a recruitment law, please. Prosperity recovery, subject income, war score cost. Give me that. Navy initiative would probably be a good one. Okay, we'll stop there. That's what, 4 queued up? 5 total. In times of rapid change, our traditional ways have led to a revival of the agrarian community. Nope. Increased urban attraction for 5 years. Let's do it. Strive towards urbanization. How we doing down here? You're building the wharf. What is this, the marketplace? Bump up the marketplace again. Yeah, more marketplace. Can we do your marketplace again? We can. Tools Guild paper. I mean, we make so few things still. That's what blows me away. Is there's still like compared to the runs I've done, I was like, man, I do like. We're still early. We're only hitting 100 years right now. It's just there's so many things that we haven't built. Chancery. If in the capital, the country benefits by efficiency of our cabinet plus 2.5%. Local max literacy for nobles and burghers. So we do want the chancery getting done. It's 161 smackers. We need another 100, I guess. What's going on here? Most gracious. Regionally well-known statue is created. Ooh. Semi-okay, kind of not horrible art has been made. Impressive. I like it. The arms appear to be arms. The hands appear to be hands. Nobody is simultaneously grossed out and yet overly turned on by this piece of artwork either. That's glorious. They reached a fine balance of a perfectly fine, mediocre piece of art. Just like I have with my stream. Doobie 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 doo, doobie doo, doobie doo, doobie 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 doo. Unhappy, yeah. The nobility got to get happy. We're jumping around 4 to 5, sometimes 6 income a month. The bouncy bounce is real. Whoa, 44 though. That gets me excited. That 44. It does. It really does. I wish there was good things to give the commoners. I would totally give it to them. But the commoners kind of have sucky privileges. I guess if I want to stay a certain way, but yeah. You're working on that. What? Oh, I never built the temple here because I'm like, I looked at it and I'm like, I don't need the max control. Yeah, you know what? Give me the temple here. I feel like we need a temple. Temple should be done. It just makes sense. Poor government policies. Well, do we side with the nobility or not? Uh-oh. Lose 5 prestige. I got a bad case of the yawns. I know why, too. Because I'm not that tired, but it's because the headache faded. We have improved relations with Ortimus. How you doing, Ortimus? You're at war, huh? Uh-oh, that war started. That's probably why. That war has begun. The Hooligan or Muzi War. But he's not involved with it. It's them, it's those two against him. So yeah, he's not even involved. They just left him out, or her out. At this point. Reinforcement siege for troops plus 10%. I think I need to do a hooligan run just because it's fun to say. The hooligans, 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 hooligans. They're not hooligans. That's their mascot name. The hooligan hooligans. Yeah. Okay, we're back up to 80 bucks. All right, let's go into goods, RGO builder again. Man, that's up to $2. Holy cow. That cotton. I wish I had more cotton because that cotton brings in money. If instead of 2 fruits right here, cotton would have been nice. Yeah. All right, do the salt up there, and that's spending my money. Bummer. Host an elaborate and lengthy ceremony for the most influential individuals, the levy. In time, many of the everyday occurrences in the life of Sheikh Nizam and his predecessor become the subject of a ceremony. Being able to attend the bedroom. Oh, yeah. God, stinking nobility. You know what? I gotta piss you off again. Back down into, boom, down to 26 satisfaction. Sorry, Charlies. You have no power over me. Now get happy. Come on, get happy. They have plenty of power over me, actually. Where are we at? We're up to 11.83 market cap. Oh, that is so good. Compared to where we started, okay? I know. But it's so good. We do need to do something about food though. Okay, yeah. Let's take care of that. Let's get some of the RGOs going. Let's get the fruity fruit going here, I think. So give me that fruity fruit. I mean the wheat pays good. We should be doing that too. The fish is okay. Ain't God's no flipping money. I need money. Oh, we gotta wait a while. Okay. Yeah, food's a bit of an issue. We'll try to get food bumped up. Ba-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Enjoining right and forbidding wrong. Muslim faithful encouraged in the Quran to take an active role in their community in order to enjoin right and forbid wrong. While this command has been interpreted in many ways by Muslim scholars, reformist groups sometimes use it to justify the forceful spread of more extreme views. Stamp down on the movement. Offer them our support. Stamp down on the movement. I think I need. Oh yeah, that's oh boop 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 boop. Oh that's weird. That's weird. Oh, because I have it cut off here. Did I shrink down? Did I shrink this down? Did I shrink this down? I don't know. It shows right here though. Let me go turn that light off. Light is off, man. Do. Speed 3. No, speed 4. Let's go. We got all the fruit being made. Unhappy nobility. I mean, oh, who is this? Our adolescent. Wait, that's what she's called, our adolescent? So the daughter, her current role is adolescent. In playing the role of adolescent, Halima Nabhani. Yeah. All right, good job. She played the role of adolescent quite well. I'm gonna pray for her life. Oh, she died. That didn't go so well, did it? What are you making over here? A local shrine. I see. Which gives clergy power plus 10% and conversion of clerics blocked. Yes. Interesting. Possible Diplo actions. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Break a line, CB sending in song. Huh. We're at 1.92. I think we'll just go without Diplo actions for now. Buildings missing employees. I mean, we're doing pretty good with the castle. It's getting there. Slowly but surely, it's getting there. Improve relations, plus 20%. Nice. What about this castle? This castle actually has all its employees. How could that? This castle beat that castle. Fascinating. I mean, they were technically kind of done at the same time, but that one was finished first. More people. I think more people over here. Yeah, that only has 3,000 people. This has 50. Okay, that makes sense then. There's definitely fewer people here. There is not very many people over here in this desert. This desert, better than that desert, apparently. There's a lot more people over here. Even this desert's better than that desert, it seems. I mean, chat, I don't want to do fishing villages because they all lose money. But I might have to do fishing villages because I got to get my sailor cap up somehow. It has to be done. But all of these thinking things lose money. Well, yeah, that's why I need to do them. That's what I'm saying is I need the sailors. But they're all losing money. Yeah, it's not a ton, but yeah. Wait a minute. The 1.15 fish from Arctic fishing villages. Arctic? Arctic fishing villages? That's gonna be one hell of a commute. That's gonna be one hell of a commute. Yeah, I'm gonna build 2 freaking fishing villages and lose money on them. I guess. I don't know what else I can do. I mean, I do, but I don't. But that's what we're gonna do. Okay. The age of Renaissance is almost over too. Ooh, a delegation from the nobility came to us today to thank us for favoring them in the government. I mean, sure, I've been doing everything I can to piss you off, and that's why you're at 30, but now you're gonna go up to 40 satisfaction, and I'm quite happy, and I get 28 bucks. Can't be mad at that. Parliament time. What do we got? Expand the gravel road network. Increase naval infrastructure. Again. Market expansion acts. Doobie-doo-doo. I gotta go with the naval infrastructure, baby. Give me that extra development, cause it's so good to me. Alright, what do we got? We're up to 41% in support of traditional ideas. That's just a temporary thing. We're actually trending towards innovative. That would piss off nobility by 8%. Ugh. Lessen levy. We gained reduced levy obligations for nobility for 5 years. That hurts a little too much to me. The burden of Nizwa. We lose 5 support. Oh no. Alright, well now I might have to do something like that. For how long? 5 years. Reduced levy obligations by 50%. That's a lot. That's a lot. Wait. This is there again? It's there back to back? That's a bunch of poo. Pause. I'm not doing that. I guess I'm taking the stability hit. That kind of sucks, but I guess we're taking it. Yeah, I'm not doing the 50% of my levies. Can't be done. It's just too much. Too much. That sucks, but oh well. How is that food? Growth of the administration. As the state and its bureaucracy grow, there's an ever-increasing need for people to oversee the administrate various lands and functions. The unexpected death of a trusted secretary has left us a vacant position to be filled. At the center of this conflict, with the burghers supporting one candidate, nobility picking another. While both candidates are talented men, this has to be a political decision. Our nobility gains satisfaction. Our burghers gain satisfaction. Happy, happy hamburgers for all. So provincial food is good here. What about on the market? Yeah, okay, so we still got to work on this. Still falling. Doobie 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 doobie. Need more money. We're gonna get some cows made though, so yay cows. We're at 54 bucks. One more month. No, that should get it. Give me the wheats. Okay, actually the wheat just jumped up. Cool. Give me the wheats. Build the Grand Palace for 165 bucks. What did I build here? I have the royal court. No grand palace, though. Why do you always gotta ask me this when I have no money? No, I'm not gonna do it. If I had like half the money, maybe, but not. I'm not taking loans for all that money. Ooh, we're up to 15% there. We're up to 15% there. Recruitment law has been passed. Time for a new law, Chad. Or hear me out, not. Oh, because I don't have any money right now. That's why. It's going to cost money. All right, well, we'll wait until we got the ducats. A noble army. Manpower. Early standing army. Manpower plus 10%. Elite army. Manpower down. Expanded levies. Peasant levy size plus 2%. Do we tolerate heretics or no? I say no. No to the heretics. Rip monies. I mean, we got 7 income. We're okay-ish. But yeah, I am spending as fast as it comes in. Or faster. I'm sitting here waiting for it to come in so I can spend it. Doobie 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 doobie. Mercenary maintenance levy size. Navy levy size plus 20%. I mean, that one would be kind of cool too. Peasant levy size plus 2%. Oh, here we go. The age of discovery begins. Oh no. Dynamic court. So administrative, diplomatic, or military. I don't know. Efficiency of our cabinet plus 5%. Pop conversion speed. Pop conversion speed. Building cost. Higher mercenary premium cost. Speed of integration. Faster colonists. Trade cap. That's nice. That's like the one. Okay. Expand mining costs and iron and copper output. Urban building costs. Like those last 3 are really good. Available in the age of discovery. Requires colonial charges. Exploration monthly progress. The exploring stuff is all cool. Colonial range, cool. Now, how long is it going to take for me to get this? And how many things can I build with no wood? No, I have wood. We import the wood. Colonial migration, colonial exploration, colonial range. Spy network construction. Counter espionage. Trade range used overseas. Which that would be pretty good. That's not just for colonizing. That's for even just locally in this area. Ship's penny. Ship build speed. Okay, yeah, there's that. So military. Army morale. Higher advisor cost. Train general and admiral cost. Combat speed plus 10%. Monthly army tradition. Navy morale. Army maintenance minus 5%. Galley power goes up. What? Oh, yellow alert, huh? Yellow. Oh, that's good. I can go get a drinky of water. Heavy ship power. Navy initiative. Adaptability. I don't know. Do I want these really good ones at the end here? Or do I want the really good ones there? Okay. No, there it goes. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. All right, chat. Give me just a second. Okay. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
There's Noodles the Poodles. Noodles the Poodles. Let's see if big old chunky Raven walks over that way. Probably not. No, because Raven will stay over by my wife. Because she doesn't want to leave her hip at any time these days. I think Raven has waited all her life for this moment. And that is the moment in which my wife lets her be at her side non-stop when she's home. When my wife is here. Oh, yeah. All right, anyways. Man. I mean, there's some good stuff in here. Urban building cost. Do I want this, though? That trade capacity, the urban building cost. You know, the faster we have colonist stuff on both of these, so, but mainly that one. Speed of integration. Yeah, I don't know if that stuff's going to matter. Building cost down. That's just freaking great. I don't know if I'd worry about that, the conversion speed too much. Efficiency of our cabinet. Yeah, I'm not a big poodle kind of guy either. Noodles is fine. It's, you know, he's fine. He's a good little dog. He's funny in his own way, but he's also a giant pain in the ass because she babies him and then, you know, yeah. And he's a shit starter. That's my big issue with him. He's such a shit starter, and that's where I end up having a problem with her not like putting him in his place. And by putting him in his place, I feel like she needs to have a squirt bottle out there all the time. And every time he starts yapping, just spray him, and then he'll learn real quick. No, so here's the thing with Noodles, is Noodles gets attitude. Like with both of these, he gets attitude. Thank God that Waffles kind of gets that tunnel vision, and she ignores the other dogs when she goes through there, because if he did that to her outside, like he gets up into their face. It's like, shut up. All these dogs would kick your ass, Noodles. Stop it. The thing is, he's the only boy too, and so he wants to try to hump everything, even though he's fixed. Yeah, he is the only boy. The only boy dog. I don't know, administrative or diplomatic, man. I'm gonna go diplomatic, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. What's this? New policies. Oh yeah. Okay. My Basset is female and tries to hump everything. Well, so the bulldogs, like Marge doesn't do it to other animals. Marge does it to people. She wants to hump legs. It's part of her plane. I'm gonna hump your leg. Yeah. So Marge is always humping legs. Waffles has tried to do it to Pretzel, I don't know, 4 or 5 times over this year. So Waffles does do it, but she doesn't do it on a regular basis. But she does do it. And the thing with Waffles is she does it, and she's tried it to me once. She does it when she gets really worked up. Like, I want to go outside. Like she's in here. She's only done it in here, and you can tell like she's worked up. I gotta go. We gotta do something. I'm all pumped up. Let's go. Like that's when she does it. I think it's part of her playing too. So yeah, it's not an aggressive like with Waffles. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. It's like, okay, calm down, relax. Let's see. Administrative system, feudal administration, autonomous councils. So the problem with this is, yeah, when did they do this, man? These are all going to cost a fortune with stability. Is it, do we have this? We've already codified. Okay, so we do have this one already. Okay, so in this case, it's new changes and why is that so much though? 93 for freaking stability. That's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever once had stability up that high in this game so far. Like, we're going to be to 200 hours, or I'm going to be personally to like 200 hours over 2 different versions of the game. And I say that because I think this version only is at like what? This version's at 130. So yeah, I'm at like 160 hours or something on 2 versions of this game now. I don't think once I've had stability anywhere near 90. So we're not doing this right now. I can't, I'm not, yeah. Proximity cost. I mean, that would be awesome, proximity cost. Although then we gotta deal with that. Central council, efficiency of our cabinet, nice. Monthly progress to centralization, nice. I mean, that's good stuff there too. Yeah, there's cool stuff, but we're not doing any of it. So there we go. Where are we at for money? 42 smackers. Law's not codified. We do need the recruitment law. This is just money. So what am I doing for recruitment law? Navy levy size, mercenary maintenance, peasant levy size. I'm going with peasant levy size. Boom. That's what I'm going with. Give it to me, baby. All right, that gave me 4 more levy. Awesome. Oh no, now it dropped. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it impacted positively or negatively. Cool. Okay. What's this? RGO's missing people for where? They're getting them though. They're getting them. Who's unhappy? Nobility always unhappy lately. That's fine. They're down to 43%, so that's awesome. We can get you up to like 9. Naval officers are retiring. We lose 5 tradition. Those things are built, yeah. So how are we doing with this? So I don't understand because this is still 0. It's still 0. Oh, I have a pirate haven right there. Oh my. Okay. War score cost. There are no peasants employed. Yes, why are we not employing them? Because it's not making any money. I'm gonna have to subsidize them. Yeah, I gotta subsidize for the fishing village. God damn it. Where was the other fishing village? I did 2 or 3. Right there. Yeah, I gotta subsidize all the fishing villages, man. Ivory? Why are we on ivory? I don't have ivory coming in, do I? It doesn't matter. We make no money doing this stuff. Was that it? Did I just do the 2 fishing villages? I guess so. Okie dokie. Go, go, gogie. Now that should start as soon as we get those people. Now we should have that. There we go. Now we're getting people working. Cool. Was it 140? Part of her plan too, yeah. And then there's Pretzel. Pretzel just sits there when Waffles does that to her, and she's like, I don't know, what the hell are you doing? I don't get it. Because Pretzel is an innocent little angel and doesn't know anything about anything. And she just doesn't get it. Why are you doing that to me? You're weird. Just gives her a look. Change your education to administrative. Thank you, kid. Advancement of the nobility. The nobility got happy, chat. They got happy. Ooh, look at our money. Look at our money. Look at our money. Look at our money, money. What do you build? You're building a road. The burgers are building a road. Wait, what road are you building? They're building multiple roads. But what road are you building? Because didn't I already do that one? Gravel road to Bala. Okay, they're building a road over there. Oh, they're building a road over there. Oh, fascinating. I didn't even really notice that. Okay. Well, that's unexpected-ish. I've been waiting forever to see if they would do it. They finally did it. We gained 15 prestige because we attracted the right people. Not the wrong people, the right people. Thank you very much. Navy initiative plus 20%. Time to queue up more research. Legislative efficiency. Cultural tradition. Give me that. Let's finally get that done. Maybe repair cost would be nice. We'll do these subject ones just because I want to get rid of them. Get them out of my way. Actually, I'm going to do legislative efficiency first. Possible number of artists. Ooh, it'll build gravel road cost going down. That would be good. Correct section chance plus 10% would be good. Handgunners, cannon maker, drill army. We'll do drill army. I've been eyeballing that one. We can drill the army once we start making our own armies. That is, which I'm going to do right about now because that's up to 300. It's time to get a couple baby professional armies, chat. Give me 2 of the footmen's. 2 footmen's. Oh, 2 footmen's. It's the beginning of our professional army. Glorious. Oman, you have come such a long way. She's ruling this place, and they got 7,000 troops now. They do. We're up to 5K. That was fast. Holy crap. Okay, let me put a guy in charge, I suppose. Navy maintenance? Well, I mean, you should be in charge of that then. Wait, my main guy's in charge? Okay, no. Give me that Navy maintenance guy. He can go in there. Nice. Okay, now my leader can be in charge of this. Or we can put a holy dude. What's that? Army attrition minus 20%. That seems like a solid one. I'll take that guy. Although he's a mercenary. How about my son? My son will work. Yes. There. We'll put him in there. Yeah, earn your keep, kid. Earn your keep, boy. And we're back down to 100 manpower. Here, do one archer for me in there, would you? Or we can do the horsemen. The horsemen are more expensive, but they take up less dudes. Armored horsemen, normal horsemen. We'll go normal horsemen. Cultural tradition, plus 10%. Glorious. Wait, is that the same road? No, that's the road over. Encourage the revival. Nope. Urbanization. Keep pushing towards it. Our ruler's older sister just bit the big one. We now have roads going over there. Roads going out there. Let's see. Max control is now going to go up to 60 here. That's pretty solid. And it's going to go up to 46 there. Which, considering how bad this has been, I'm surprised this was even 30 right now. This going up to 60 is pretty nice. Yeah. I'll take it. We gotta, this crap's gotta get better, but, I don't, we're hurting on this whole sailor thing. There we go. We got +3 now. We're 1 over. Yeah. Yeah, my issue, at least right now, my issue is not wood, which everybody wants to bring up. My issue right now is, freaking sailors. Yeah. Them's pains in the butts. Them's the pains in the butts. These fishing villages suck to have to pay for. And they're getting even worse at this point. Did it only do the one? What happened to the other one? No. What are you building? Local shrine. I built 2. Where'd the other one go? Fishing village right there. Okay, well, how come that's not showing up then? Our ruler's wife just bit the big one too. Navy repair cost goes down. Renaissance, are you ready to go, Mr. Renaissance? What about you, Mr. Banking? Yeah, Renaissance I think I would like first. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get Renaissance. Unlog it. Unlog it. Wait. We already know where those are. It belongs in a museum. Yes, it does. Okay, so we can see that up there already. That started in Krakow. Wait, both of these started in Krakow? What a bunch of poo. That started in Seville. Wow, that's gonna take forever to get over here. New World is, wow, I got screwed on New World. Sevilla. That's a bummer. That's gonna take forever to get over here. That is a pretty good combo. Let us seek guidance at this holy place. Yeah, just do that. We can grab banking too, I guess, if we want. No, we don't have the stability for that. Time for ye old parliament. Expand gravel road network. Make it jeeber. Market expansion acts. Trade maintenance minus 25%. If the debate passes, we gain rush of merchants for 10 years. Burgers trade capacity plus 25%. We can do urbanization. Nizwa becomes a town. Which one's Nizwa? Oh wait, Nizwa's back here. Nizwa's my original capital. Well, that would be interesting. And one. I mean, it's hard to pass up. It's hard to pass up. Let's go for it. Going for another one. Legislative efficiency. We're up to 43% already. Preservation of traditional ideas. We lose a little bit of research. And we're on the end of it. So yeah, it would set us back just a little bit there, but that's fine. Let's go here. Hang on. We'll wait on that until it's needed. We'll see if it's needed. If it's needed, that'll get us over the hump, maybe. I don't know. Actually, it might not. Can I get something that gives me 5%, please? Hang on. We bring sad news. Sheikh Nizam II Nabhani has died at the age of 49. I know you find this hard to believe, chat, but he died after being attacked by a wild animal. He was never afraid of breaking old traditions in order to advance our goals. His son, Sheikh Zaid Nabhani, will now rule. He's a 50, 48, and 41, so he's kind of middle of the road, just like Papa was. Yep. He already has, we did marry him to a lowborn right away. No, we married him to a noble, and he's already got 4 children. He has a daughter, and then his first 2 born were sons. That one's already 10. Holy crap. Should really invest in a fence around the house. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We could marry him again to another noble. Would you like to marry a second noble? More children. No. Why don't you get? Oh no, you're on administrative. Okay, never mind. We're good. I shouldn't keep Simba as a pet. Nope. Attracting the right people. We get 15 prestige just for shits and giggles. What are you building? You're building a paper makers guild, are you? Good job, little buddy. The nobles making the paper makers guild. The nobles. What are we doing over here? We're up to 48% Omani. I think you're good. I think it's time to take you off of that. I'm fine. Oh crap, when did that happen? Well, nobody's doing anything there anyways, chat. I would like Mr. Burger Man. He's the man. No. Sorry, it's gotta go with we gotta go with Umala, an Uma Thurman guy. Omar. Yeah, he's too good. We need to replace this one. Is what we need to do. I know. You've been hard at work, buddy, but you really do kind of suck. Okay, so I'm gonna replace you with this burger man. He's not great, but he's better than you. If that makes sense. Okay, it makes sense. All right, there you go. You're gonna stop assimilating. Well, I mean, I suppose you could do it. But I think we're gonna change it. Migration. Development, go back to development, maybe. I want some stability. A little extra stability to boost things up. Be a beaut, Clark. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just every little bit to help push it. Not that. Balance, please. We're good there. I just lost. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. The death. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. I lost my chance for another freaking town. That sucks. That sucks. Got distracted by the death of my leader. Okay, we do got to get back to working the food, though. This is not good. We have a positive balance right now, so at least there's that. Okay, calm down, music. Calm down, calm down. But yeah, let's get back to working the goods. Working the goods. Cows, cows, cows. More food. Fruits and meats. Let's see. Estate Constructions weaponsmith is being built. Somebody's building a weaponsmith? Oh my. Oh, you guys are building like mad here. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not complaining. Current armies, 250 whopping dudes. Still confused by that. Like I'm confused why it only shows that I have one built here. It doesn't show this one at all. Do I not have one here? Or I had one somewhere. Where was it? It's this one. Yeah, I have one here. Why does it not show this one? It shows workers for it. I'm subsidizing it. Okay, now it's showing. Well, no. It doesn't show it on this list, though. It doesn't show it as a place I can build it. I guess that's why, huh? Because I can't build there. Okay, that's why. This is a list of places I can build. I can't build here right now. What? Political crisis. Oh no. Just lose the prestige. It's fine. excuse him, Mom. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do one down here too. I gotta subsidize everything. I don't. Why does that one not count towards this though? Because of the building thing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a mason here. Yeah, I don't know. Two more boats. Yay for 2 more boats. Shippy ships. All right, we'll get that up to a whopping 7. One of these days it'll have an impact. Right now they're not even having an impact right now. They stopped having an impact a while ago. There's only so much I can do for me. This has been the harder part to get actually fixed up and going. The naval and the maritime, and it has nothing to do with wood. Go figure. I don't understand why the fishing villages are all just not able to even make a penny. So we need food, but the fish doesn't matter. It doesn't sell well enough, I guess. I don't know. There's an abundance of food, of fish. Sort by goods balance. There's plus 16 fish. Hmm. 9%, 16%. Where are we at with this? We're on the last one. It's almost done. Drill army. Speed of integration. I mean, that's an interesting one. Province governors. Renaissance there. Give me the Renaissance to get that unlocked and going. Oh no, our daughter's slow. So drill army is done. Where was the Renaissance? Get Renaissance open, please. Speed of integration. Set cabinet member cost. Replace cabinet member cost. Can invest in culture. Yes. Possible number of artists. So that's more investing in culture. Possible government reforms +1. Yes, please. Army morale. Yes, please. Cabinet seats. Yes, please. Crown power. Yes, please. Chancery max level. Yes, please. Wait, not yet. Armory building. Yes, please. How many is that we just queued up? 6? 6 is more than enough for me. Like many pious people seeking a spiritual lifestyle, our courtier, Ubayd Abadi, has decided to join the Abadi religious order. I forbid it. No, it's fine. He can do it. Go for it, buddy. You have fun. Enjoy yourself. One more boaty boat. Get up to a whopping 8. Oh, yeah. 8 boats, 8 boats, 8 boats. 8 boats, 8 boats, 8 boats. 8 boats do, ooh, a whopping 0.05. It's better than 0.0000 infinite. I will say that. Somehow we're 0.07 down here, even though we shouldn't be going down here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it's not. Why is it not limited? I thought it let you. I was doing this with Naples all the time, right? Limiting it to only 4 sectors. How come it's doing the whole thing even if I try to limit it to 4? Particularly in the aftermath of the Mongol conquests of the 13th century, Egypt and Syria emerged as the foremost centers of scholarly learning in the Muslim world. Sunni scholars of every persuasion flocked to Al-Qahira and Damascus to learn from the most renowned teachers of science, theology, and above all, law. Meanwhile, Shiite scholars traveled to Seda in Lebanon to meet with the scholars of Orthodox 12-verse Shiism. Many students from our lands, having completed their educational pilgrimage, are now returning home, hoping to implement legalistic Islam into our sheikdom, just as they learned it in the heartlands of Islam. They will make a welcome addition to our country. We change societal values by +2 towards jurisprudence. We change societal way. Contact with the divine is about more than studying books. Okay, we'll go with that. In an effort to bind their family. Oh, yeah. No, go ahead. Get married. Marry whoever you want, little buddy. You marry whoever you choose. Market Village there. Market Village. Go ahead and do another Market Village there. I need more. Oh, wait. I forgot about you. We never came back to you. We're going to Mega for 38 bucks. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go to Mega. Gains Hajj until their death. Stability investment cost -5%. We have enough money for this, right? What did I still need to build here? The marketplace. Yeah, we needed a marketplace. All right, so that's getting built in that town. The Hajj is over. Every known Muslim country will gain +10 opinion. We gain +10 prestige, which will be gone in a short period of time. We can unlock the banking now. I suppose we can do that. Let us embrace the banking and be done with the age of Renaissance. Banking has been embraced. Well, now it's just a matter of waiting for these ones, which I'm sure will be here any minute. Yeah. Let me queue up banking just so we unlock that branch. Ooh, university. Rights of the nobility law. So much stuff. Minting threshold. Oh, queue up. Oh, there's too much stuff. No. All the things, chat. All the things to research. It's 2. One more turn, Ma. Is okay. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Maybe I just need more people to eat up all this fish and we're good. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I need to make stuff out of fish. Can you make stuff out of fish? I need fish products. Can we make, if we invent batteries? Can we use a lot of the fish to make those talking, singing fish on a plaque? Potentially. I think that would work. That could be done. All right, fish. Fish. Overview of fish. Shortages in Oman. No, we definitely needs of fishing villages. Arctic fishing villages.
Cringe River 2 Cringer.
Pop needs. All these pops need the fish. Who's doing the what? Lady Alien with the 15 months. Thank you for the resub, Lady Alien. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Oh, wait, what? No. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean. It's fine. I mean, there is absolutely no need for fish other than to be fishy. Look at all that fish. Just had an exam. I'm too old for this. Oh no. Oh no. The horror of that. That's no bueno. I'm sorry about your nightmarish situation. That's no good. Okay, our food stockpile is going back up though, so I guess the fish are at least helping with that a little bit. What'd you have an exam for? Different ways on using potatoes and cooking? Something like that, maybe? Electrical circuitry? Oh my. I bet that was, after all this time as an adult, I bet you that was quite the shocking experience. We have now researched Renaissance thought, which gives us the following benefits. Possible government reforms +1. Oh, government reform time, chat. What are we gonna do? I don't even know. Navy maintenance? Black chambers, counter espionage and spy network? No. Loyalty of subjects? No. Transportation code, build gravel road, build paved road, modern road, all that, -10%. Trade range +20%. Diplo reputation, Diplo capacity, and monthly maybe. Peasant levy size +5%. Peasants power +25%. Monthly progress. That local army organization would be worth it for me. I think you dancy. Legislative efficiency, parliament-based support. That would be good. Garrison size, sure. Colonial expansion, sure. Mercenary registration, no. Multilingual diplomats, whoa. Asymmetrical warfare text. Hostile attrition, +1%. Monthly progress to defensive. Mining communities. Autocracy, crown power. That, I mean, just boom, 10% crown power might be worth it. But then we get the aristocracy. Noble estate satisfaction. Yeah. Max literacy of nobles. Noble power. No. Royal decree. Crown power. Estate satisfaction decay. Monthly progress decentralization. So that would be good. More crown power. Tax efficiency, another 5% on tax efficiency, which, you know, that last one had an absolutely gigantic boost. Efficiency of our cabinet. Oh, there's so many choices, Chad. I don't know. I lean towards crown power. What was up top? There was something up here I wanted. Peasant levy size. Peasant power. Yeah. Parliament, this one's good too, especially the base support. In other situations, I'd jump for colonial range, but that's not necessarily the most important thing right now in this location. I can't even patrol out in front of my coast. Yeah. What are we with this? We're still pushing towards decentralization, huh? All right, give me the crown power. Royal decree. Let's do it. We reformed our monarchy, making royal decree a part of what defines it. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And it seems to have had absolutely no real impact. When 10% means nothing. It's due to them having 152 of a total of 571 political power. So really, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's not a big number the way that works out. Hi, pretzels. How are you? How are you, puppers? It's dog harassing time because it's after 2. I know. At some point, I'm sure it'll have an impact. Oh wait, that's right. It hasn't kicked in yet. I always forget that it takes time. It takes time. It won't be good until... When's it done? It won't be good completed until a year and a half. Yeah. No, I always forget that. All right, so that'll kick in. Plus, we'll get the centralization. Gotta be patient. I'm not patient. I want it done now. We can upgrade country rank. We can. Chat, we can upgrade our country rank. We can go from county to freaking duchy. That took a little bit of time. I haven't even been paying attention to this. What do we need for this? We need to have a population over 200K. We're at 324. Have a population of greater than 150 from primary religion. We're at 303. Have a population of greater than 100K from primary culture. We're at 312. We have greater than 25 prestige. Oh, is that what's been holding me back? I haven't had prestige this whole time. I haven't even looked. Yeah, I could have made a push for prestige earlier and gotten this done then. We're gonna drop under that anytime too. Okay, so let's do this. It'll cost me $112. Duchy has the following effects. Culture's capacity plus 0.5, Diplo range plus 200, Diplo capacity plus 1. That's the Diplo range is a big one. Now I can talk to freaking Egypt. Great power score. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to the whole country size this whole time. Hi, Waffles. Hi. I know. Great power score, exempt from forfeit, plus 50. Can sign alliance, yes. Can guarantee, yes. Possible rivals, plus dos. Mercenary range, yeah. Alright, so we're going up to a Doogie nation progressing. This country rank represents a small to medium-sized country, usually with a single province. No, we have more than that. But it is larger and more populous than a county. So what's it take to get to kingdom, yo? I need 2 million people. All right. How can I tell people to start having bebes? I need people to start having bebes. Start having more bebes, people. That's how I did. No, get off of that. Start having more bebes. Do it. Do it. Waffles, behave. Wait, hang on. All right. Just making sure. Keeping my eye on you two. The vile tribe of Lamb have declared us their rival. Oh, I see. Now we get to have more rivals. Yes. This jerkwad wants to be a jerkwad. We are weaker than them. They have 8,000 dudes. I mean, Egypt kind of likes me, man. I still can't talk to them. They're still outside of my Diplo range. Boo. Really? So I can talk to these guys. But Egypt is outside of my range. Boo. Freakity boo. All right, we're gonna make friendly with you. Let's do that. We should make friendly with you. Your friends are that. We should be like a 3-way of friends. That's what I'm saying. All right, we should be a friend way. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's not gonna be there this time because I blew it last time. Reach out to our faith. We gained 5 diplomats. Sponsor religious farts. Religious farts are good. We can get a religious fartist. Expand the gravel network. Boost to the government. Yeah, let's go with naval infrastructure again, please. Thank you. I like increased naval infrastructure. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Goes up to 43 percentile. Tax exemption for 5 years on the clergy. I'm pretty sure I could live with that. Oh, we just got 5% there. Lose legitimacy. Get some aristocracy. Upset the... Okay, that one's easy cheesy too. Alright, we'll just do that one, get that one done, boom. I don't have to worry about tax cuts impacting me. Alright, so we'll get that done. We'll get more development out of it. We're at 23 smackers. We gotta let the money build up a little bit. Divine revelations in reflection of our society's spiritual ways. Amir Zaid has momentarily attained a higher level of consciousness and gained a divine vision, showing him that he must improve before the country improves. Let's see. Boom. Oh, okay, he got that. Okay, he gets a trait. Army morale recovery speed plus 2%. All right, I'll take that. Yeah, I gotta. Well, no, it doesn't need to slide. We can do that. Yeah, we're good. These kids need a diplomatic education. Army morale plus 10%. Good. What is this? Diplo actions for what? What can we do? I can form a defensive league with Ormus. Really? Interesting. I don't think I really want to, but apparently he loves me now. Loves me. Oh, I can propose a royal marriage. The Emirate of Jawa. Oh, wait, do I have a son? Our ruler's younger brother. Okay, how about that? How about we marry you off? Okay, we're gonna marry you. Oh, I can actually do. Oh my goodness, chat. I can actually do for once a royal marriage with this dude. We've only been able to do it once. He hasn't had any freaking kids forever. It is yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. We'll marry him. He's 31. We'll go ahead and marry him to her. Yeah. She's got 60, 56. Them some good numbers. Okay. Yay. And we just got development in many fine places, which is very exciting to everybody involved. Okay. We have 4 arts here: the seal, the tiara, the crown, and the harmonious rabbit. We have a harmonious rabbit? Shut up, a harmonious rabbit. What's it do? Cool. Development is now 8.19 in our stock. It changes by 0.0030 each month. And the development of 8.19 has the following effects. Maximum RGO size plus 819. Supported building levels plus 8. Building costs minus less than 1%. Migration attraction plus 0.02. So what you're saying is more development would be more betters. Yes, I mean, I know that, but institution growth, market attraction, character life expectancy, construction speed, maximum stockpile. That actually impacts more than I thought it would. I don't think I've really paid attention to all the things that it does. I knew RGO size was a big one. Building levels, but like occupation time, I didn't think that was part of it. Institution growth, I knew. The life expectancy, yeah, that one I remember. But yeah, market attraction, I guess. I don't really, yeah. Migration attraction, some of these I just hadn't really considered or bothered to really make note of in my brain, I guess. Our ruler and son is come of age. There we go. And he is our heir. Arrange a royal marriage with that dude. Wait, wait, he had that 17-year-old. Why can't he marry her? Why? We can't do multiple marriages? Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. Multiple marriages, backup marriages. You don't want to do a backup marriage? That's rude. He's my heir. Stupid brother. I just make him get divorced. Who's a possible rival? Lamb? Okay, I'm gonna rival you. All right, we're gonna be that way. All right, I just don't like you. Sure, I'm weaker than you, but I don't care. What is my cabinet doing, by the way? Increasing control and stabilizing. I mean, yeah, it doesn't add very much, though. I'll do it, but I kind of want to push development again. We haven't done that forever. We should be getting a third guy here soon, though, right? That'll help. When's that? Permanent cabinet seat, +1. Okay, we're 62% of the way done on that. Then we'll get some more crown power. That's a beaut, too. We're at 27. They're at 42. 17. Burgers are still only at 9, which is crazy because they're now the second biggest group behind commoners, of course. Ad break's officially over. Boom, shakalaka. Burgers complain. Of course they do. No pain, no gain, buddies. Yeah, no, go ahead and do that. We'll make it up to them. Okay, so this is slowly getting a little better. Slowly, but it's actually that's gotten a little better. Yeah. What? Whoa! Cabinet seats +1. Nice. All right, cabinet seats +1. Hire a new cabinet member. Who did what? Just Jeff, 36 months. That's 3 freaking years. Welcome back, Jeff. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you've been doing all right. Yeah. Look at this guy with his fancy non-military numbers. He's pretty snazzy. I think we might go with him. Or my son. Yeah, we'll put my son in there. Yeah, my son can do it. Boom. Give me more crown power. Crown power. Now, I think we're just going to have him develop. I think so. This impacts how quickly POPs migrate in all locations of the country. This impacts the POPs want migrate to this location or away from. All right, develop. Yes, please. Where is that actually? Development. Look how low. Look at India with all their fancy development. Yeah, I mean, even Ethiopia's got better development than me. We're wow, chat. I haven't looked at this whole time. I guess I should have. We're at 4, 8, 3, 4, or yeah, 5 zeros right here. Ouchie, ouchies. Such bad development over here. There are 3s. He's got 10 there though. They're much better on that side of the pond. We're doing our best. We are. All right, time to check in on the market. We're up to 14.23 trade capacity, which isn't a ton, but it's a long ways from where we started, so I'm happy. Keeps going up. A righteous Emir. Chastised local gubernatorial administration for 20 years. Yeah, just do that. It's fine. Oh no, unhappy nobles. They can suck it. One of our cabinet members just bit the big one. So I guess we hire a new one. This guy, Mr. Fancy Pants with his big numbers. Because the rest are nobles, and I don't really want to feel. I don't feel like hiring the nobles. I'd prefer not to. Thank you very much. But we should probably switch him around. This guy's stabilizing, and he's not much of a stabilizer. Increasing control. We should get you stabilizing. We'll get you doing control. We're gonna have you do a little control over here for a bit. How you like them apples? You can do development. There you go. You're a master of development. Boom, look at that golden number for the development. Nice. And then you can do, I moved you to control development. What else was I doing? Oh, stability. We were doing stability. Stability. Yeah, we can do stability with you. You had the 40s. You're better than Mr. 17 down there. I do want stability up much higher so we can make use of the higher stability. Thank you. What's that? RGOs missing employees. Speaking of RGOs, that's what else we needed to go do. It's RGO building time. We got more cotton. Development's high enough. Like, we may have squat for development, but it's gotten high enough that we just got another cotton plant. And I do like that cotton plant. Nobility demand increased pensions. No, they can suck it. What do we have here? More salt. All right. Do all the RGOs. RGO. Oh. Do. Crown power plus 10%. Nice. Oh. We have breached the 30s with crown power, chat. We have breached the 30s. If I recall correctly, we started like at 9 or 11% or something really freaking bad. So 30%, I'm happy with that. And that's under 40 for right now too, and that's good. Keep up. Oh, wait, gain upkeep of holy shrines. Oof. Lose stability. Yeah, lose the stability. I don't want to lose taxes. Q-tip industry really taking off. That cotton? Yeah. See, like, he even goes over here, and I don't think he's supposed to be going over there, but I don't understand what the patrols are doing. I'm not gonna get too worked up over it. Like, we don't do anything there, so why does he move that way? Like, we're back down to only 0.03. Bow, bow. Freaking subsidies for the whole fishing industry sucks. But yeah, I mean, I got to do something to start boosting sailors. This is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Look at these lovely desert cows, chat. All the lovely desert cows grazing on their sands. So happy for those desert cows. We can do more rivals? I already do rival them, don't I? Yes. The minor tribe of Subway. We can rival Subway. I'm not rivaling Yemen. That would be horrible. Accept the demands of the nobility. I guess I'll give them the 30 bucks. It's fine. Maybe they'll build something with it. The clergy right now are building a granary. Really? A granary. Lovely. Using wheat granaries. Food capacity plus 200. Thought granaries did something else along with that. Not the end of the world. I just thought they did something else along with it. Okay, marketplace could get boosted up here. Yeah, boost up the marketplace. Let's do that. These are all starting to get a little higher. A little higher. We just start doing, you know, saltpeter guild. We make the salt. We make the salt. The funny thing is we don't need salt for saltpeter. We actually need the pottery and the cows. We have the cows. We have the clay. We can make the saltpeter. Or we could just, you know, extract the saltpeter ourselves. That would be good too. Saltpeter guilds, saltpeter workshops. Oh, we're on pause. I didn't even know. I'm sorry. Tools Guild is being built by the clergy, or no, the burger, sorry, over there. Cool. I've been pretty happy with the stuff that the estates have been building. They've done a pretty good job, other than a few things that I feel are pointless, but they don't necessarily hurt me. There's the armory. Now we're talking. Armory time, chat. Monthly manpower plus 10. Let us do. Oh wait, I don't have money. Never mind. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta have money first. Oh, I forgot that they were up there. They're still just on there. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like, I wonder if a setting was changed on that. If something got tweaked with the camera settings, I feel like the coloring shouldn't be that weird. And it's like, I feel like it's in sepia mode or something, you know? Oh, look, chat. That's my dogs in 1973. I don't know. I mean, I don't like. At first, I just thought it was the lighting thing, but it doesn't seem right now. It's just been. It seems like it's been that way in almost any lighting condition. Although I could turn the light on right above the dogs and see if that changes anything, but I'll do that another time. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Old timey pups. Yeah. All right, get me to $100 so I can build a thing, and then we can start doing the thing with our fancy dudes. Take on debt. Whose debt could I take on, and what do you get for taking on? Although I don't think I can do that yet, can I? I mean, I guess. Whose debt would I be taking on? I've never taken on debt. Chad, have you been taking on debt? I don't take on. I would take on the 2.63 debt. What happens when you take on their debt? Take on the 25.03 debt of Roncalli. Take on the 56.35 debt of Tanad. Dude has 677 debt, chat. Oh my goodness. They have so much debt over there. They have so much debt. So if I take on their debt, basically they got to pay me interest, yeah? Let's see. Country name. Their opinion of us. Oh. The amount of trust they have for us. Amount of antagonism. Favors they owe us. Spy network. Diplo points. The amount of quick sort by the amount of debt. Interesting. Take on enough debt, it becomes the bank's problem. That's their antagonism. Okay, the Horde of Roncalli. I'm going to take on their debt because I just want to see what it does. Let's see. It will increase their opinion of us by 10 and also gain us plus 0.15 prestige. Really? We're still negative prestige. Okay, Your Grace, we have decided to take on the total debt of 25.03 ducats that Roncalli had. The benefit of it is that their opinion of us grew by 10, while we also gained prestige. We clearly can afford it. Wait, we get that, it's not, that's the overall amount of prestige we get. And we get a one-time payment of less than 2/10 prestige. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, we're so rich. We're now paying interest. So basically I can just pay this off then. So do I pay it off or no? We took on their debt, but do I pay their debt back? I don't know, like I'm curious as do I want to pay it off or like is there, I don't know. Is that it? I guess I'll pay it off. Yeah, just pay it off. I don't care. Oh, for crying out loud, chat. They were all $2 loans. They were all $2 loans. That was a lot of clickers. Yeah. A lot of clicking. You're building a mason there now. Okay. You're building a scriptatorium. Wow, fancy pansies. Scriptatorium. All right, well, I gotta marry him to a lowborn, I guess. No royal marriage for him. Nobody wants to marry that boy. Not a single one. I was waiting for $100 too. Oops, I forgot. Okay, give me $100. We're up to almost 9 income a month. That's I know it seems like not very much, but hey, just over 100 years into the game. We're like 120 years into the game almost. To go from nothing to almost $10 a month incomes. I'm pretty happy. I've been real happy with this. We've kept them from attacking us. In fact, we've kept them pretty much friendly. Okay, we now have research banking, which gives us the following benefits: bank interest minus 2%, total loan capacity plus 50%. Okay. Can I be a bank now? Yeah. Control. One day we're gonna have awesome control. One day. I mean, I guess I don't feel bad because these guys have worse control of the water in front of them than I do, right? They all have horrible control. Here's the one spot where Yemen has slightly better control than I have over here. So I'm at 24.49 in front of me. So I guess I'm not, at least compared to my neighbors. I'm sorry, maritime presence. I don't mean control. Maritime presence. Like none of these guys have good maritime presence. I'm kind of surprised by it. There's 35 right there. I feel like Egypt would have better. They got 33. Nobody seems to have really good maritime presence. There you go, Tunis, 77. That's what I'm talking about. But I feel like that would be more even widespread. $77 right there. 72. Okay. I mean, for this part of the world, I guess I'm not doing horrible with maritime. There's definitely some outliers that are much better in certain spots. There's some places getting up to 70, but they're only getting up to 70 in like one freaking tile. There's the dream right there. 60, 40. This guy's done. Yeah, I like what he's done there. I'm in the 30s all along here. 24, 24. We're up to 39 over here. I'm not sure what that's about, why I'm 39 there. Oh yeah. Well, I've been kind of annoyed with that, but I guess I will lighten up about it. Yeah. Not annoyed, but you know, it's been like, hey, we suck on that. We got to keep getting it better. A die maker getting built here. Wow, they are just building stuff like mad. Now a clay pit is getting built over there. Okay, you guys are going crazy with the building. Well, apparently I just don't need to build nothing, and I'll go ahead and do an armory right here. Okay, there we go. Give me a friggin' armory. Boom. Armory time. Armory time. Time to start building a better army. Well, no, this is a town here now, so this does have, I don't know if it's counting here. Yeah, that's my thing. We have, no, this doesn't even have a fishing village. I never did the one here. We have a fishing village down here. We do have this fishing village. I don't have one here. This, though, this does have the wharf. So I'm guessing that might be pushing here instead of here. I mean, the town's on this side. Technically, the little building thing is right there and it points to this segment. So I guess that's why it's so good here. It's weird that, but I mean, these have that too, and it's still not good here. So beats me. I don't know. Although we have, oh, okay, we have privateers here. The power changes by minus 1.4. Privateers. Cabinet member just bit the big one. Pirates of the Gulf of Oman. From harassment by nearby navies. The power changes by minus 1.4% due to. So we do have pirates. I don't know how you get rid of pirates. I guess add more ships. I guess patrol for pirates. Repatriate ship. Hunt navies? No. Perform navy logistics? No. It's just patrol the seas. That's all. All right. Castle works. Come on. Develop the interior. Urban buildings be cheaper, yo. Isgi gains development. I'm not sure why that would get development, but cool. While the issue is being debated, to crown power. What was that? Goodness gracious! What are you doing? Are you trying to eat her face? Is she trying to eat your face? Waffles. Let me see. Waffles is getting in that mood. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, Pretzel. Is she trying to eat your face? She's trying to eat your face. She's trying to eat your face. You know what's funny is when I play with her, you want to get involved and you want her to eat your face. Oh my, really, Waffles? Okay. Yeah, she's getting all worked up. She's impatient, chat. Before she went and grabbed the thing right there, she basically slid into her food bowl. Yeah. She put her front feet on the food bowl and it started sliding a little bit. Why are you sniffing at my arm? What's up with my arm? Go. So she's whoops, no, wrong one. Look at her. Look at her. Freaking little monster dog. Oh no, incompetent diplomacy for 10 years. I hate stupid incompetent diplomacy. It's annoying. Promote a member of the clergy, I suppose. Wait. Sponsor a trade expedition. Yes. Trade expedition, please. Do. Looks happy, but this is a different kind of playful. This is her. I'm tired of waiting. I'm starving. I need my food. We need to do things. This is kind of like she's worked up playing. So she is playful, and it's good that she's like found the right way to take out her aggression. But it's not like just a normal straight up I want to play. Minting threshold. This is her being like kind of a pain in the butt play. I don't know. Chancery, max level 1. We'll do that. Rights of the Nobility, University, Naval Range, and Colonial Range. Sure, why not? Dock building. There we go. Give me the dock. Pop promotion speed. Yes, please. Love that. Supply depot, crossbow, plated knight. I need this. That's what we want. Men at arms. Before I start building too much more army, I want to upgrade those guys to the normal ones. This is hangry playful. Yeah, pretty much. This is when she gets to where, oh, I'll try to hump you to pretzel at times. All right, where are we at with that? How many is that? We're at a queue of 6. Okay. What is it? Oh, it is 3 o'clock right now. Okay. Okay, well, that's an 8.5 hour stream, chat. That's probably good. We just queued up a bunch of research. I'll go ahead and end it right there. I'll go ahead and end it. Huh? Oh, thought I heard something. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna end it right there, chats. Thank you for all the chats. Population cap. I'm sorry, Josh, I missed it. I don't remember what it was. The population there was up to like 45, 50K, which is, I mean, we've doubled it over the course of the stream today, so that's not bad. Anyways, the Tiki Dogs and the YouTubes, y'all enjoy. Have a good one. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.